been fighting a dragon. It's
I
not
agree. I have no armor.
It is toasty in here. Okay.
Remember what happened to me last time we fought a dragon? I died so hard I got magic.
That is technically true.
You're a Super Saiyan. Every time you die, you get stronger.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
Stop this man!
Bobbin grows in power.
Well, yeah, we'll wait the 30 minutes for Cyber, and then after that, I don't know.
Wait, what's
Kill
happening?
his character.
Cyber. We're waiting for Cyber.
I wish to eat.
Man,
What question?
What?
Yaman,
If
can you
I-
please not eat every person?
I gotta do him the courtesy I would do anyone else here, and I'm sorry.
no,
Yeah.
that's not it. It's just
I'm
you
sorry.
hit the we starting boys, and so I left before we turned our stuff in and Sea of Thieves because I was like, oh, we're starting.
Fuck, dude, no.
Oh, you have Sea of Thieves this whole time?
To be fair, you had 4 minutes. I don't know what to say.
If you're not
But
here
y'all
in 4
were playing-
minutes, what are
Look,
you
yeah,
doing?
y'all- everybody
But y'all
was
were playing
there.
Sea of Thieves?
Oh my gosh!
I was playing it with Infernius and 2 of his buddies.
Ooh,
Oh. I thought you were playing with
Mindune.
with.
I need to
with
ask
Max.
Infernius if he wants to play Elden Ring sometime. 'Cause I've been seeing he's been playing that. Fuck.
FromSoft, please fix
Look,
the
I honestly I forgot that cyber is now a thing in our thing. So I,
I know,
saw
I
all the
also
peeps. I was like,
forgot.
oh, time is now.
Time is
Time
not
is done.
distance.
Well, hopefully you won't hold it against me for too long.
Okay, Max.
No, I don't hold it against you. I'm
Max,
just
I have a serious question.
I'm
What
just-
powers would I gain by eating Cyber's brain?
you would burn.
Are you a
Probably.
mind player?
Are you on mine?
Is that what Yaman is this whole time? He
Yaman's
changelings
secretly
into a mind flayer.
It wouldn't be the most outrageous thing.
He
No, it
puts
wouldn't.
he puts the little like leeches into your eyes from that one trailer from that one game I forget the name of. You guys know what
Also,
I'm talking
ha-
about.
Also, I this isn't probably a 1-to-1, but I realized I started to do the math on that strength character that I was talking about.
Yep.
So you take a medium-sized character, and make him, you have powerful build. So you have, this is just going off of raw size, not going off of anything else. So strength of a large creature. So now you have 4 times the strength of a normal man. All right,
Yeah.
and then you do Peerless Athlete with the Oath of Glory Paladin. Actually, we'll wait to do that because next we have the Brawny Feat, which further increases the size. So you go from 4 times the strength of a normal man to 9 times the strength of a normal man because you have the equivalent strength of a huge creature. And then,
Are you trying to create a living bicep?
Throw you.
Isn't that just what
then
we
you
are?
do
Just living biceps.
living
Human
biceps. We're all just piloting bone and flesh mechs
Dude,
around
that's what I've been
as
saying
little-
this whole time. People keep calling me crazy. We're just brains in mech
But-
suits.
But anyway, so then you take that 9 times strength and you double it with Peerless Athlete, and then you double it again with Enhance Ability. So you have 36 times the strength of a normal man. And you're already probably a pretty strong dude anyway.
Somehow I feel like Max will never let you.
Can you make his build really big, but make his size really
What
tiny,
did
so
you
he's
say?
like the world's strongest midget?
Dark?
I said somehow I feel you will not let him play this character.
Oh yeah, I would. Yeah, you remember
Oh, God.
Koryami? The guy
Oh,
went
God.
supersonic.
Oh God.
He was
We all-
fast.
Are we all just gonna make like, what's it called, gimmick characters?
I don't
This
know
is
if you
like-
realize, but like, this Dungeons and Dragons is like a fucking anime. Like, do whatever the fuck you want, as long as it looks
Yeah.
cool.
Basically, you could just make shit up.
I'm just gonna.
That is the game.
Welcome
I'm
to the
just gonna
game.
make Naruto the character.
Call him Aruto.
No. I'll just make Luffy from One Piece. There we go.
The Rubber Man.
I am Rubber Band, but then I turn. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that since now I love with manga.
I ate the mug fruit.
Instead of Naruto, your name is Oturon.
Oh, to run! He's running! Oh, Lord.
I'm awake, I swear.
Gotta find a fucking way to put my hair up.
that inspires
making my neck
confidence.
sweat.
Oh. I regret not getting your phone number IRL, Zach. Damn it.
What if we just all send him a message?
Right now.
Just B-movie script.
The entire B-movie script.
But for some reason, the B main character is just replaced with Vabin.
Yes. What's the guy's name that played the guy from the
Like Howard or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the actor's name?
I hope he didn't crash
Jerry
on it.
Seinfeld?
Yeah, Bob and I have become Seinfeld.
Mhm.
Go cyber. People
Isn't
want
that
to
Tim
kick
Allen?
shit today.
Yeah, no, I got confused. Sorry.
No, you're
Tom Allen.
fine. By the way, I found the song, Max. I think I sent it to you. I found the song to Murder Vauban.
Okay.
Like, what's that? Highway to Hell? Something?
No, it's something else. Max, give it a quick listen, just on your own.
Is it something from the guy that made The Witcher? Because I hope it is. What's his name? Like
No, it's
Percival
something else.
Stottenbach or something? Send me the song so I can know what the sound of my death.
Well, I have to see what Max thinks of it first.
Where is it?
I don't like you have to
In
approve
your
the song
DMs.
of my death
DM?
to the DM.
Oh yes, I got you. Oh yes, I remember.
I don't like how the
How
DM
long is it?
approves of my death song.
For 3 minutes. All right. I mean, we got time. I unironically like this.
It's good.
Stop liking the song that he's gonna kill me to. It does not
I
make me,
don't
that
think
does not
that's the
inspire
reference
confidence.
he's making. But like,
No, that's
I could apply it for sure though.
Go bet.
I think by transitive properties you probably know what it is.
All of you stop plotting against me. This instant.
No.
First it was
Robin's
Gridor,
death
and now
will
it's
be
spreading.
glorious.
Make you cry today, Robin.
I'd like to see you try!
Oh, bet.
Okay.
Your
Bet?
flannel shirt is ugly.
Oh, that's kind of mean.
I know, right? Do I still have the Jester shoes? I can't remember if I replaced those.
Yeah. That it makes shoes. You still got them.
I think
I cut off the bells, remember?
Yeah, you cut off the bells.
I took off my bloodletting daggers and I cut off the bells. I'm like, here you go.
Kui has the bells now.
Oh yeah, Kui.
Yes.
She wanted to be a dragon with the bows.
Yes.
He's gonna start his treasure hoard with those.
A flying Kui. Oh boy.
Oh, wouldn't that be convenient?
No,
God.
she has the glide suit thing.
Oh, I still have one of those. I forgot I had that. And then what's her name?
So Lannister
Jumped off the
doesn't
thing
need
to kill
his.
me.
Oh,
to
just
make
by
sure I
the
didn't
way.
die.
So Lumeris, you're gonna get one.
Need what?
You're gonna get a gliding suit.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
as my character.
thanks.
What's the
I
name
mean,
of that?
thanks. I can kind of turn into a bird, so
Yeah. You should
Oh,
just
well.
give me it
Okay.
so I can make
So-
mine better.
I mean, okay.
Give it to me and I'll make mine better.
Because I have an extra one. I mean,
I'm gonna
I
turn
guess
in-
I could use it, but
I'm gonna turn into Inspector
Please.
Gadget.
I'm not just realizing how fucked up today could be.
Go Gadget.
surf.
I'm afraid.
shoes.
In the context of me sending you this song and then you saying that, now I'm afraid.
Yeah,
We're in the Feywild.
That's okay.
We're probably gonna get fucked anyways.
Then we find out that Sarah's just really giving him ideas how to kill us, each of us.
it's not like to kill you. It's to really to cause you distress is what I'm going
I
for.
thought it was really funny last session what Siren said. That's like the most clueless man is the most at home in the Feywild.
Yep.
I was like, wow,
Yeah.
that's deep.
I'm gonna loop this just for a little bit.
Isn't it such a good song?
Wait,
good.
show me. I want to see.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Max, whether you or not you want to send it to him.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that, sir. I can't do
Max,
that. Not on good
Don't
faith.
betray me.
I will after the game. But I
Wow.
think
Leave me hanging like that.
I won't leave you hanging. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know, leave me hanging.
But you're probably gonna have wanted me to.
You'll leave me hanging from a gallows.
Thank you, Siren. You are, as always, very useful to me. Maybe not your companions, but to me, very useful.
I
Oh, no.
pray to God it's the copyright-free sad violin.
I like the fact that
Okay.
Siren has some ideas in Lannister's death. I don't like this.
Is this gonna pop up for you guys if I pop this up?
I'm quitting.
I see turn order, but I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
don't
here.
worry about that then. Don't worry about turn order.
Turn
being
order
there.
makes me nervous.
I've done most of this yesterday. I'm just sort of finishing up because I realized I didn't do it. Sort of having a panic moment.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the inspirational music there.
Always to me, my friend.
No.
Never
Can
fear.
it be just never useful? You're like, yo, this is useless. Like, why can't?
Why are there pixies? Sorry. There's just pixies in the turn order and I didn't add those.
I'm gonna check my oven real quick.
The
Right
magic pixies.
Yo, don't come back. I mean, what?
Nani?
What?
What do you just? Huh?
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 Hey Max, can I get one of these? In Tavern Chat.
Person responsible for my death doesn't
Is it an
deserve
L?
love.
I mean, if you kill Gridor, yeah.
If I kill
Or a large
Gridar,
cow.
your days are
Kill
numbered.
Brador?
I mean, I don't recommend it.
Why
I don't,
are we killing
that would-
Brador now?
that would be hard, I think, for you.
If
Not
Gridor-
because I don't think you can do it, but because it would be hard for anybody.
If Gridor dies, let
Oh
me
god,
know.
that's okay.
Brador dies. I'm like,
three.
well, shit.
I'm gonna
Okay,
make a
we're gonna
sweet ass guitar.
take my time in doing this. It's on GM roll. Good. You guys aren't seeing that, right? No, good. Oh, jeez, I like it. Great.
Sure.
I'm allowed to be happy, man. I'm allowed to be giddy.
No, that's not allowed.
If I,
You're supposed to.
my job as the dungeon master is to not only provide a good time, but also just you know, I want to hurt you in ways that you
what?
ask me to do it again.
What?
Okay.
You gonna hurt me? Why would you hurt me?
Because I'm excited. Like sadistic, apparently.
Terrible. Today's a
Fine.
good day. I've decided to kill one of my friends.
Yeah, right.
Kill.
I know. Max just hates me, bro. He's been
I
waiting.
don't hate you.
Been waiting for this day.
I feel like that implies that I hate somebody. I don't hate anybody. Everybody's super cool.
You.
He could be any one of
Specifically
us.
me. He doesn't hate me specifically, guys.
He could be you. He could be me.
I have returned.
It's her, man.
Welcome
Yo,
back.
welcome back.
Can't help humming, huh?
What
It's
is
in my
this?
skin!
What is this song that is apparently so catchy?
Just like the plot, almost, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So everybody gets to see it except me. I see how it is.
Not,
I'll
I mean...
find that song.
Let me just stop talking.
I've got something else for you, not necessarily for Vauban.
Of course, not for me.
Is that everybody? Is
Just
that
show
everybody
everybody.
who's involved? Oh my god. Okay.
Why are we rolling initiative? Where's the initiative? Who are we fighting right now?
I'm just glad that didn't say who I was rolling initiative for.
What?
It says, yeah, it does. It says Max GM initiative.
It's
Yes.
the dungeon master who's rolling initiative.
I am in the. I would die
Yeah.
immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, no bueno.
God rolls for initiative.
Yo, can I roll my initiative in real life? Just throw these hands.
Oh, okay.
Against who?
With Max.
Okay.
God damn.
I'm so susceptible to hype. God damn it.
The height?
Hype.
Height. That's height. I'm like, you're disadvantaged.
Anyways.
Height.
We're not thinking about what has potentially the chance, but I believe we're gonna if Cyber doesn't show up, we can't really proceed. So people, this is gonna be a downtime session.
I don't
So
have to
people
fight
want to
anything.
craft stuff. People want to. Well, I would be a good time to think of something.
Question: does Cyber have NPCs coming in?
No.
Then we can roll without him. And I don't.
Okay. Maybe it might not entirely be a downtime session. Thank you for
Not
pushing me to reveal
necessarily.
this. But nevertheless, so I have some people who want to bond with companions. I have some people who want to maybe make stuff. I have some people who want to find poisons.
I wonder who
we
that
were
could
trying to do
be.
that last session when we were trying to introduce somebody.
I wonder.
Voss, what kind of armor?
So on and so forth.
What kind of armor? Say what?
Kind of armor can you fucking wear?
I don't know. The protection kind?
This sounds really half-assed, but honestly, if you ask Bobbin this question in character, he will probably say the same thing.
Kind. I guess.
The protecting kind? What do you mean?
What else does
is-
armor do?
just Mr. Incredible slamming the table. Armor is armor.
Okay.
Armor is armor.
Alright. For the minuscule brained Voss.
Yo,
What can you wear and what
Robin?
can you not wear?
Yo.
Max.
I believe he's referring to your armor proficiencies.
Shirts.
You are a
Right.
bard.
Shirt.
Hold on.
I
where
mean,
do I?
Light armor.
Where do I
I
see
mean,
my armor
wait.
proficiencies?
I am very
Hold on.
curious. What if you aren't proficient in wearing
Yeah,
shirts?
light
like,
armor. Light armor is what it
you-
says.
I can play this song, but
do you
If I'm
roll
not
a-
proficient in wearing shirts, then I will just have to lay out my massive biceps. And I will just have to go shirtless.
like roll to see if you can pull on your shirt?
this is also a really good song.
I put it
A
on
lot of the
backwards.
Twilight Princess stuff is just amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
never
sorry.
played a single Zelda game in my entire life. Fun fact.
I highly recommend
Breath of
several
the
of them.
Wild.
I know. There he
Oh,
is!
there he is.
There he is! Thank God!
Finally!
Christ, I'm so sorry.
I apologize in approximately like 6 minutes when I have to grab my pizza rolls out of the oven.
Unfucking
Lord,
hard.
you gotta shut the hell up.
The thing I've got new nice Bluetooth headphones, so
hey,
now I can talk
hey.
trash from anywhere in my house.
Oh yeah,
I-
when I upgraded to the wireless headphones, man, so nice.
I know I
Yes,
don't have to be
I
attached to my
agree.
PC anymore.
And Cyber, when we get
no.
when we get done with this session tonight, because we do know each other IRL, I'm getting your phone number so I can just text you next time and be like, "Yo, D&D, where you at, man?"
So I actually forgot it was Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. So this news
Same!
actually came to a little
Same!
bit of a sad a little bit of a sad. I mean, I love playing D&D, but also no, it's
The weekend.
Sunday.
I also thought it was Saturday. We're both equally as incompetent.
There you go.
So I can't make you any medium armor.
No,
No.
only light.
Then I can't fucking help you because I ain't a goddamn leather worker.
God damn it. Just give me a thicker shirt.
To be fair though, if you use mithril and only mithril, you could downgrade a set of medium armor to be light.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you have mithril.
Don't we have
Not
that
likely.
block that can change into anything?
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Oh.
That's not enough for me to
You can make it a
you-
ring.
If you would like, a mithril
ring.
cup, he might be able to make
Do
you
we have,
something.
like-
but
Yo, let us
little girdle.
I don't know. Like that's this thing is way too strong to
Do
just
we have
be
like
used
a
on that.
magical duplicate object spell?
no,
Yeah.
the closest we can get is like of the stuff that we have available to us right now is maybe like my fabricate, but but that's not going to help us. It doesn't
You know,
give us more material.
You know, we do have a host that's great at making shit just appear out of air. Maybe.
How do I get this token thing on my? What you call it?
On your what? I don't know what you're referencing when you call it a whatchamacallit. I'm sorry.
Sorry, the token that you made for my.
On the screen?
Yeah, how do I get it
We're on the
as
map.
my little token thing?
On the map? On the big map?
There's a map.
Yeah, the big map.
Yeah, this is where we live.
Welcome to the world of Mindune.
Mindune.
It's on. Yeah,
Holy
there you
shit.
go.
There you are.
Ooh,
We're
this is
we're in
cool.
the we're in the Zeomaran well,
So,
we're in the
as
Feywild,
my,
but last time we checked, we were in the Zeomaran Empire, right?
Yes.
Cool.
There's
We're in the Fey.
We're in the Feywild right now, but last time we checked.
I need to go get my dice because I'm going to use my camera to do physical dice rolls because I'm excited and I want to use them and I want to show them off because I don't know.
Go for it. Do it. Do it.
I think I lost. No,
Do
they're
it.
right there. They're right
I'm
there.
motivated.
yeah.
On the other thing, gaming is nobody else is going to ask how you like
Huh?
how you like your new computer.
Oh, it's fucking sexy.
Do you mind if I show them your token?
It's yeah. Well, if you could assign it to my character, that would be nice because I can't figure out how to do it.
I did.
Oh, you did sign it? Nice.
Yes.
I love the tokens made for my NPCs.
I apologize for coughing. I allergies are terrible right now.
Unforgivable. Ban him.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It looks so good. All right, I will be right back.
Yeah.
oh nice,
Yeah.
Jaren, will you make me some pizza rolls too?
bro. If I could, I would. I would hook up the whole squad with pizza rolls.
I would love this.
Pass it to the
Like one
metaverse,
day.
bro.
Look, I know
Metaverse.
that I'm getting older because I graduated from. I don't want to have to deal with putting pizza rolls in the oven because it takes longer to get the pizza rolls. To now, if I don't do pizza rolls in the oven, then I don't think they're as good. So I've officially become my father. We are
Congratulations!
ascending.
Congratulations on making it to adulthood.
You have become father, maker of pizza rolls.
I am still at the point where I go
I
out and buy
am
a
the father
calzone.
of pizza rolls. Bow before my pastry power.
I feel the
No.
same way
Kind of
about
nature.
ramen noodles. If you put them in the microwave, they taste like shit. But if you put them in the pot on the stove, they
See,
taste
I
great.
fucking knew it. I wasn't the
Why
only
would
one
you-
that
wait,
thought
wait,
ramen
wh-
was
who
bad
would-
in the microwave.
Who puts
Yes.
their ramen in the microwave?
Children!
My husband.
In that too.
It was him.
Alright, alright, alright.
Go
Look here,
immediately.
look here, bitch. I heard many a times that you've wanted ramen the way I made it because of the shit I added to it. And even though it was done in the microwave, you were like, fuck, we could get this in a restaurant. So don't give me that shit.
It still tastes better out of the pot, boiled.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I do is I put the seasoning packet in.
I did
like,
not say it was
before it boils and before I add the noodles, so like it comes to boil while it's got the seasoning stuff going on.
Yo, I boil my ramen noodles in the package.
I'm
all like
just
make it sound so cautious. Order Grubhub, bro.
I'm just calling you out on
Siren
the
knows how
bullshit
Siren,
because
Stryker
you'll eat
knows
them
how
out
it's
of the
done.
microwave as long as I make them.
I just order out, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stryker knows how it's done.
I don't got enough money to just always order out. That's the
I
thing,
just
man.
order out, bro. It's, if I want
I'm
ramen, I
not
just buy
balling.
it
I'm not
after.
balling like you are. You know?
I wish I'm balling. Jeez.
Shaking my head. You guys
you
eating
can afford
food?
food from a restaurant, bro.
Speaking
That's
of
crazy.
pizza rolls, I'll be right back.
I'm
Today for
free.
dinner, I'm having rice with like.
falling.
No free balling.
Oh my god.
Letting them hang.
Sometimes it's
Trying to
just what
figure
one
out-
must do.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna set this camera up because it's. I need a tripod.
Hold it with your mouth.
Yes.
Hold it with my mouth.
For the next 3 hours.
All we're gonna hear from Smog is. It's gonna sound like the fucking teacher from Charlie Brown.
His embers are
he
acting
has to
up.
slam his camera on the desk if he wants to talk.
Does that work?
I can't talk and roll
Yeah.
initiative at the same time.
Yeah. Fucking sweet. They're hollow.
From Dark Souls.
I put Bug in a washing.
You put your dog in a washing machine?
No, Rosalie's
Danny, no.
Rosalie's sitting in her computer chair, and Daddy's sitting here rocking it back and forth
Oh.
in a washing machine agitation motion.
I see.
And she just kind of wrapped the blanket around her and is just holding on.
Oh, and if y'all want to see special guest, here you go.
Yeah.
Special guest.
Special guest whom? He turns on the camera, it's right behind me.
No, it's it's Kitty.
Get down.
Where's Cat?
That's way funnier to me than I think it should be. That's why I'm being ominous. It's like you just hear the song that we've been denying you in the background.
Damn it. I can hear it in my dreams.
We just got into a D&D with like a bunch of serial killers. Open planning.
I live with a
does.
bunch of serial killers. Everybody I know is a fucking psychopath.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
I
I am.
saw one of my friends put
but it doesn't mean I
Uh,
have feelings.
milk in before the cereal the other day.
Can I invite a friend that's wanting to get into D&D? He's just wanting to watch and listen.
You know, at one point, I think I can run it with 200 people, so go ahead.
Oh my god.
I can tell, by the way.
200
I wish you
people?
luck, Mac.
I would have to fully ingrain myself into the metaverse to do this.
200 people. Imagine
Upload my
that.
brain.
Imagine
Yeah,
the
sure.
turn order with 200 people. Oh my god, we'd be here for days.
Bro,
Oh,
I
God,
would just like.
You would leave, Striker.
We would all have to be in different VCs for each like.
I'm gonna be
Section of
honest.
people.
We get above 10, and I'm gonna be like, no, don't drag out.
I'm already there.
No, we if we bring in another person, it better be a fucking female because I'm already way out.
Yeah,
Freaking
it's kind of
number
a
here.
sausage party in here.
Hey, you got your husband here with you. You shouldn't be worried about
Alright.
what other males are in the room.
I am ready.
You wish, Grador.
So,
Hello.
what's up, brother?
I
This is
am
my
looking
friend
forward-
that's interested in
Buenos dias.
wrestling
¿Hablos
D&D.
español?
Welcome to the party zone.
Scare them.
No hablo español.
David.
He will need to mute his mic.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be muted
definitely.
the whole time.
I wish.
Just the one requirement we ask for newcomers is they cut their tongues from their mouths.
Max is slowly becoming Jim Carrey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably about to actually run to the store, and then but I'm gonna be muted the whole time. I was just interested and wanted to watch. So
No, you're good.
y'all have a good time.
Sayonara.
Okay.
Your friend sounds a lot like you, Cyber.
Yeah, we're basically the same person anyway.
A clone.
It's kind of weird.
Wait, did you grow out of the same petri dish?
No, not quite, but it's like
Same
yeah.
cloning tube?
We
I went down the hall for him.
So
It's kind
you
of like the whole hive mind thing.
so
That's what it
basically,
is. It's really
basically what you're telling me is you and your buddy are like me and Brian from the vape shop.
yes, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So many similarities is freak.
Times.
It
It's so
actually
telling that your
there's
twin
like-
works at a vape shop.
There's been multiple times where like he'll call me and it'll go straight to voicemail, and it's because I called him and he called me at the same time. It happens like once or twice a week. It's like, dude, you've got to stop. Like, all right, y'all have fun.
Adios.
All right. Are we ready?
Strawberry, can you
Yes.
talk real quick?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you're talking in the game. That's why it's driving me crazy. I'm like,
Oh,
where's
do I
the
need to?
sound
Where can I
coming
mute my mic? What about
It's in-
now?
It's in the
there you go.
settings.
Yeah, you're good.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're
cool.
good. Okay.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individuals for our first actual session of 7. So,
Yes.
does anyone need a recap from last time? The adventures in the Feywild, the acquisition
No,
of a
the
new
spider
companion,
is back.
and the
God.
spider has returned.
I wish
I
to
ref-
roll the stab.
Yama,
you-
do not stab the
Just
spider.
say
That's my
I do
friend.
want a refresher,
Okay,
but
so
I
we will have a refresher.
I would not say I am in need of one. No.
You had literally just done that. That is okay. That's my offer. So, last time, you arrived, more or less, in the Feywild, the session before last. Last session, you had a myriad of goals, especially one half of the party wanted to accomplish. The achievement of some new clothes, possibility of some new poisons and lotions and potions, and set off with a newfound companion, Melora, last name unknown, who led you stumbling, for lack of a better word, into the Feywild. Across gigantic trees, over cliffs, mirror bridges, fogs, and psychedelic mushroom forests. You achieved your goal and arrived at a goblin village. One that I don't think anyone really took the time to learn the name of.
I did.
I would.
Pardon?
Is it in a Blight Town?
No.
No, that's Dark Souls.
Yes, it was
No.
Blight Town.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it
Okay.
was. Yeah, I
It's Dark
remember it was
Souls.
Blight Town.
Okay, so you did. Totally not. Go on. Not as spooky, definitely. But nevertheless, you arrived, did some shopping. Melora achieved what she had set out to look for. Esper Sponge.
Door, let sleeping dogs lie.
Yes. And you came across a new small goblin companion, who was rather eager to leave, by all accounts. Sort of a stuttering lack of confidence as largely her main personality points, at least so far. Yavna was her name. The party more or less is content with her coming along, working for free, as long as the promise of escape from this fantastical place is fulfilled. Another achievement, sort of awarded at the Goblin Village, were these light suits. Sort of magical backpacks. When you drop from the sky, sort of spectral wings will flit out, your arms sort of forced to go outwards alongside them in a rather fantastical display of gliding.
You don't forget Yamna saved Bob.
Yes.
Saved
But
with like the
since you remembered
biggest
that, everybody else
quotation
probably
marks.
remember that too.
I had Featherfall the whole time. Saved
He
with the
wasn't sure.
biggest quotation marks.
So, yeah. And then I feel at that point you learned a very valuable lesson about her character as well. Nevertheless, you journeyed back, arrived back, ate a meal, relaxed, talked with Azriel for a little bit about the journey had so far and the journey to come. He explained that he has lost contact with his informants around the location where a stone is suspected to be. During this conversation, however, a interesting individual made his debut. A lizard folk, tall, black, embering, smoldering, smoking. From his arms and his neck, and across his body, held a knife to Azriel's throat, inquiring about the location of a different stone that had previously been mentioned, the Ember Hearth Stone. Upon a little bit of a tense moment with your host not necessarily taking the most serious of tone, immediately invited the newcomer to the mission, and set off into the forest to check on something that didn't quite feel right, as his words were, leaving you with the new character, Smog, as his nickname. Nartur Pramesh would be the actual name, or so as he introduced himself. After that conversation, I believe a one Yaman and a one Bobbin returned from the forest after failing to find poisons and mosses and other things that could be used to kill and maim. Returned as well.
Horrible.
That is what we will pick up. Resuming at the table, Smog sitting at its head, the party inquiring around.
Well, nice to know I'm not the only one cursed anymore.
Yeah, I've been
Apparently
dealing
so.
with this for quite some time.
The removed
it's been
curse.
almost 6
Well, you
years.
can always give it a try.
Grador, which came first?
No.
the bear or the Minotaur?
We already tried this, and it was severely painful. Can we not
Oh,
go through it again?
No, how about we try it one more time?
No.
I
rather you're not.
Okay, fine.
let them in, or
Maybe
them
we just need a more
yes, his
powerful
own
remove-
liberties.
Maybe we just
So-
need somebody more powerful with magic.
Well, that's why I express. Well, maybe you wouldn't hear, but I expressed that's why I'm hunting down the stones. Hopefully, its magic is
We could
in
have
line
one
enough
day
with
ever
the
comes
curse.
across the Crimson Crest.
Azrael, you're
will-
magic, right? You try it.
Azrael's not even here.
Can we please
What?
not? I
Azrael was
don't
here.
want to go through that again.
It might work.
Now, yeah, I mean, it looks like, when we cast the magic on him, and the way he described it is, the healing starts to take hold, but whatever curse has been placed on him is more multi-layered than myself or Lannister or even Azrael. It seemed, because Azrael didn't have any immediate solutions. Can address.
Maybe
So,
we should
and
try
apparently
that
the
curse squared.
Well, technically, I can't think of one solution.
Okay.
and what is that?
Well, I don't think anyone's going to like this solution.
If it,
Well, you
if
want
it
to kill him and bring him back from the dead?
Grador,
Well,
you
yeah,
read my
that
mind.
is technically a solution. Yes.
No, that's not a solution.
Well, yes,
Yaman, you're
technically-
just killing him.
But
Well, I mean, think of
We
it this
will
way.
solve this without any means of killing. If
Well,
anything, my
it is a
friend,
possible solution.
if
It's
we
not
are
a
not
reasonable
killing
one.
anyone, I told you already that bringing back somebody from the dead is not as simple as you think.
I
Well,
kind
there
of,
is that.
kinda-
As
as
long
well
as you
as-
can contain the sword,
as-
it could be
as
much
y'all
easier.
are like getting into it, I just kind of step back a little bit because there's a lot of talk about killing me. I just gotta take a step back, kind of looking at the room for exits and stuff.
Well, to be fair, only
Wait,
one
no,
of
it is-
only one of the group is suggesting to kill you.
He seems very determined.
I knew where he was going, and it's like, nope.
Yaman is
Listen,
determined to kill everything.
No,
Well,
I'm
if-
just saying it is a possible eventual solution. It's not a realistic one. It's one
Well,
that wouldn't really be possible or reasonable
Well,
for a very
if-
long time. But theoretically, if nothing else works and the stones you're looking for don't work, there is a possible solution to basically get you a new body.
So here's
Well,
the thing.
that's the.
It's
well,
not.
that's the.
But then that
not
might
a
also not
pressing
work
matter.
if the curse is based in your soul.
That's what I was.
It's not-
That's what I was trying to say. Is that it
Yeah.
all depends on how the curse has been placed, which none of us really know. So
Oh, so I guess it would be
So-
a giant waste of time if it would happen to be wasted. So we would have killed you, brought you back for no reason, and wasted a whole lot of equipment.
Yes. Also, it's not quite as pressing. I can manage. I've been managing for several years now.
Oh, well,
Wait,
that's
why are
good.
we killing him?
We're
What?
not killing him.
Oh.
I just face palm, and as I do that, a puff of smoke comes from my wrist and my neck. Just
In
gonna-
doing so, you feel you understand a great deal about Bobbin's character.
Have you been on fire recently? You're very smoky.
I am consistently on fire. We
Well,
went
see,
over this.
There's your problem. Do we have like any water?
No,
Alright,
please no.
I get up and then I'm like, if you are hungry, there's food. If you are tired, there is accommodations for you to rest. Azrael, wherever he may be, he will come back soon.
We have rocks and dirt to sleep on.
No, we
that's
do not.
trees.
We no. Azrael made us bungalows. Wait, bungalows?
Yeah.
Was it bungalows? Yeah, bungalows. And I'm pointing in that direction, right over
Yeah,
there.
you point just behind Smog.
Yeah,
You do
I
see
do-
some structures faintly in the. You did walk through that area when you were sort of sneaking up on him as he was sitting.
Oh
at the
yeah,
table.
yeah, I know. I
Um,
just kind of like, yeah, I know where they are.
Yes.
They're sort of like yurt-size, elevated wooden huts
Oh.
that look like they're grown from roots, not like assembled like a structure, but like you can see on the top of each of them is a rather tall tree.
Okay.
It's sort of like plant shaping, if you know what that is.
It's like the roots are like out of the ground a little bit.
Yeah. So the,
Okay,
the,
cool,
the interior of the structure looks like it's the walls are the roots of the tree that sits on top of this house.
Okay.
Had quite
Um,
a long day, I assume. So, if you do not wish to speak anymore on the matter, then please, you do not have any ill intent, then you are welcome to stay. On behalf of Azrael, of course.
I've been on the run for several days, so I wouldn't.
From who?
Just my own stuff, but I would very much like to take maybe at least a short rest.
All right, that's fine. But you do have to tell me who is following you.
It's not. So. I mean, look at me. I'm a thief. Sometimes I thieve for the wrong people.
Does he look like a thief just right off the get go?
Cool.
I don't know why you tell a bunch of
I
strangers
very much
that.
look like a thief. Like,
Okay.
very much look.
It's sort of like a
yeah.
cross between a fire god and like a cat burglar.
Yeah.
Why would you tell a bunch of strangers that you want to help you that
right.
you're a thief?
I see.
It's not a very
Be-
good idea.
Yeah, that's not very wise.
If
Like,
I had, because
Everybody, check your belongings. Make sure it isn't stolen anything.
I don't
you
have
don't
any
have
ramen.
any.
I just
I
find
just
that
have
ironic.
a gun.
That's not what.
Well, has he stolen?
I'm-
Ah! You
Here-
finally called it a gun! I
Shut up,
got you,
Godard.
little shit!
Shut up, Grimor.
Okay, and I just kind of like,
Bastard.
as y'all are going about now, I just kind of like step back out of the room and go over to where the bungalows are.
As you turn to go to where the bungalows are, you run into something. Sort of a light squeak as you hear something hit the ground. You see in front of you a small goblin.
Oh,
Sort of
are you?
long black hair, big ears, just sort of like looking up at you with really just a terrified expression.
I guess you're with the others. I just kind of like look down, say that, doesn't get any response, and just walk past.
She doesn't say anything, but she reaches into a satchel and pulls out a small jar and hands it to you. She just sort of looks at your arms.
Do I know what's in the jar? Can I?
No, but it looks like a balm of some kind.
Or can I get insight on it or roll for it?
Sure.
All right, cool.
It's exploding bomb.
I got a 10 plus insight. Plus 3.
Gordor, would you be happier? I started calling it a gun because I thought it would make you happy, but now you're just being a dick about it.
I got a
Liar.
13, 10 on the die.
No, you're just being a dick about it.
It looks like some sort of an oily cream of some kind. It's sort of an off-white, sort of sits without really moving as the jar sort of sits in her hands that are vaguely shaking. She sort of murmurs to you, for your arms, they look like they hurt a lot.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it. I just kind of am so tired of trying to argue of what's going on, so I just kind of like, yeah, appreciate it, and I take it and walk past.
Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, you see Smog disappear towards the bungalows.
All right. With that, I kind of look to the group and say, "So, what do you think?"
I don't
think
know.
he's an interesting fellow.
I think
I
it's
think
weird that
Israel hired him and he's going whether we wanted to or not.
I look more. Wait, Ninja, you're still Jesse, right?
yeah.
You're still just at Jesse. Okay. just see. What do you think? I assume he's more
Well,
of along your character.
he seems. He claims to be a thief, which is good. Well, good if he would help us. Bad if he doesn't want to help us. At which point we should all very much look at our belongings, make sure he hasn't swiped anything.
I think it's very weird how he introduces himself as a thief. That's not usually a great
Yeah, I'm
talking
very.
point.
Really.
Well,
wouldn't
he
be-
said he was being chased, and I
Okay,
am
well
more
maybe he's
curious on
being
what he's
chased
being
by
I
the
bet-
Feywild police.
That is true.
A
That's
fate? Is there
Bob
such a
does bring
thing?
up.
I mean,
Well,
maybe.
Well,
Well-
it's very likely. Say he stole something from a noble. Oh,
Can I summon Moss Mead now? Is this a
Well,
literary
and
reaction
if
done?
he was
You
running
get like
away,
you get like a Half-Life 2 FEV suit sort of filler empty sound when you try to cast it.
Wait, isn't
If
the monkey
if
still
I-
here? Isn't the lemur
Olive tail.
Olive tail?
No,
Yeah.
just sort of sitting there watching. There's this big
Olive
smile
tail.
on his face.
I would say
So
personally, I don't know why he did tell us he was a thief. Clearly, either he trusts us, or he's lying about being a thief.
well, there's
Well, isn't
so
that
two-
just what a
two,
thief
two
would
things
do?
that I have. There are
Yes.
two things that I have. Thing one is it's not quite so easy to enter an area that has been designated as a grove unless you are welcome or very skilled. So take that for what you will.
Are you saying that he's very skilled?
I mean, I can only assume, since he seemed to take Azrael by surprise, that he appears to be adept at getting into places that he should not. Which, considering, the course of our quest, could be quite useful.
Yes,
'cause,
but
Or
I mean, I don't know
just a-
about
okay.
you.
understand
Or
here
just a
that he
thought
is-
here. Just a thought. But those knights that attacked us, or whatever things in armor attacked us in the tree, had like black smoke or whatever. That looks pretty similar to what he has. Maybe he's enemy. Maybe he's the enemy.
What I have kind of, Mr. DM, what I've kind of perceived, there's a difference between like the smoke coming off of him, which is probably like more fire based, and kind of the smoke of the abyss.
Yeah, so it's the smoke of the abyss seems to emanate from either nothing or black fire. It's a like a haunting, cold, chill wind. He was warm and sort of hot and embery, very different. Sort of an elemental to the sort of abyssal, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of the difference there.
So it's there's a different, like, I mean, black smoke is black smoke, but I do think that there's a difference between this guy and also, and what we were facing back there. Also, to kind of less importantly, kind of address the question of who could be chasing him. There's a possibility, we don't know, we'd have to ask him, that he ended up in the Feywild on accident, running from whoever he's running from.
So
May not have fully realized that it happened.
So
Because-
he's running from something. He ended up in the Feywild by accident and just so happened to stumble upon our little grove that's apparently hidden from divine eyes. I find that pretty hard to believe.
Well, you have to understand the
you do have
Feywild.
to.
You have to understand the Feywild itself is much more active in the weave and in, I guess if you want to call it, the wilds of fate and divinity, than the material plane is. So whatever, I guess, facilitated his crossing could have brought him here. It's hard to say, but
Whether how
that's-
he got here or not, it is up for debate for later when Azure returns. Right now, we have to do what we have to do now before we move out. Just do keep an eye out on him.
I'm just saying, I
right?
find your open skepticism a little weird. Like, you seem awfully thinking that this guy is not our enemy.
Who?
Well, who? Yeah, who?
You,
talking about Syrian?
Maris.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I
like, well,
mean,
maybe there's a little bit of a chance that maybe he's here from I don't know.
There,
But
there is a lot of possibilities, Robin, that we cannot account for. A lot of interworking things that even you and I cannot see, not even Lumeris can see.
well, I mean,
Um,
there's a lot of, if I may just kind of interject here a little bit. There's a lot of trust that we kind of have to have in each other and also in Azrael. Um, I mean, consider this. How much do we know about each other's backgrounds, but I mean, not trying to call you out here, Yaman, Jassi, but you appear to have completely changed from the man we previously knew you as.
Yeah,
I
in more
really
ways
think
than
I
one.
have.
And
I really don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I'm the same person.
Yaman, you
well,
have
I
fur
mean,
now.
physically.
Do I?
That's what I mean. Is
No, I do.
You don't even get to roll a deception check for that, bud.
Do I have fur?
is
Am I
No,
just
I
not
know.
the
You
same
can
old
roll an
Yaman?
insight because he's Valen, if he wants to.
No,
To try
I
to see
look,
through the
If
knot
I
moves.
know anything about anatomy, it's a fucking tabaxi.
Are you
But-
sure I have fur?
Yes, you are a tabaxi, Yaman.
Oh, I'll take
so
your
what?
word
Are we
for it.
not
It doesn't,
dating each other?
it doesn't
after-
feel any different.
Well,
to me,
no.
to be
See,
honest.
my point for bringing this up is despite the fact that we may not know each other as years back colleagues, friends, or a part of a team, that doesn't mean that we can't have a trust in one another. I mean, for example, again, Yaman, you on several occasions. I mean, you broke us out of jail essentially. You made it sure that we could all get out.
Did I
You
do
know,
that?
you did.
Wait,
That was-
I thought they just let us out.
Well, yes, they let us out, but he was the one who tracked down the
Facilitated that.
contract and escaped. I mean, to be honest, I know that Yaman's a bit out there, and I won't pry or anything, but he could have left us.
Oh, I guess I could have.
Well, he couldn't have left us because you're paying him. And you can't pay
I
him
mean-
from prison.
I should say, Robin. If you were all to be stay in prison, and I wouldn't have done anything, you all might have been executed or simply forced to pay off a large amount, and possibly never been heard from again. After because you would have had to sell stuff. At that point, it wouldn't have mattered if I left or if I didn't say you. I would have been getting money anyway.
Well, thank you, Yaman, for reassuring me.
Well, I mean,
Well, no, I
in,
would've
in his
broken you out.
defense, in his defense, also, life often trumps money for many people.
Yes, that's true.
So,
That is fair.
People will try and do a whole host of things to try and save for life and fuck over a lot of money.
anyway, point being, as far as trustworthiness, we'll of course, we'll have to let him, earn trust. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Lannister, but it was a little unsettled when he just appeared behind Azrael. I like to think of myself as a pretty sharp fellow, but managed to get past
This is why
myself,
I say
yourself, and
keep an
So-
eye on him.
so yeah,
I
we'll
agree
keep an eye.
with
but-
Lannister. A healthy dose of skepticism is never bad.
Of course.
I cannot say we cannot trust this man, but we can also just.
I'm not either. I'm
willy-nilly-
just saying skepticism, it keeps you alive.
True.
True, yes.
For now, we will do what we can. Remember, rest up, do what you need,
Yes.
and then Lannister's gonna get up, kind of stretch, and kind of like, just kind of like, huh.
As you,
What's all
as you go to sit up, you actually do feel something pushing at your back, attempting to get you to go forward. You're surrounded and appearing from invisibility is Solus.
Oh, what's up?
Sort of,
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What is
sort of
that
looks at
thing?
you,
I meant to
sort of looks
ask
at you,
this,
does a
but
spin midair.
Oh, it looks quite friendly.
It's
It-
grown
it- it-
bigger.
It's Lannister's pet.
Mhm.
his
Well, it's the
his
size of
pet
him.
is a flying axolotl.
Well,
Yes.
Yes, Robin, you
technically,
technically petted
uh,
it before.
to my knowledge,
I know, but I never really asked what it was.
I don't really know.
It's
The only other time I've heard is it says it is the master of Lannister? Whatever.
He is a very he's
It's
a
a
wonderful
pixie.
little fey creature.
it's a quote unquote pixie. It's a it's my peaceful companion since like ages ago.
It is technically the
Beginning.
second. It is technically the second oldest NPC party member thing in this party.
Yes, he is the
Next-
second eldest party member.
Next to Lannister,
He
who is
means
the only
so-
one who's older.
Yes, yeah, he has been quite well. He's grown very big. He cannot fit no longer in my robes.
Are you
Oh,
sure? Sure you can't try?
You've gone get some weight, and I try to kind of try to pick him up even though he's midair.
Yeah, you grab him. He's weightless.
Yep. Well,
Just
at
sort
least
of
that's one thing. I don't need to pick you up.
holding it like a large body pillow. So this is the size of a medium-sized dog.
Yeah,
So you wrap your arms around him. It's sort of very squishy. You sort of grasp it. He doesn't seem to have any bones. Whether that means he's more like a shark with like sort of cartilage that's just super soft, or an amoeba with just a membrane that keeps everything in.
Just a ferret.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyways,
I kinda let him go.
do you need help finding poison?
Find some, yes.
Alright.
But I had no luck.
Wow.
Well, you didn't go very far either,
Yes.
for fear of getting lost.
Into
Are
the
you turning in,
Feywild.
Lannister?
Perhaps, but maybe I shall. Is it nighttime?
Yes.
That's a complicated question here.
Or is there light outside?
Patches.
Patches. Okay.
So the way it sort of works, at least how I've envisioned it, is at least where this is in the Feywild, is night and day coat the sky like clouds. So there will be patches of day and patches of night. You can see stars in sort of a cloudy sort of nebulous body, but you can also see blue sky in the sun in sort of a nebulous body. It's like the two are overlapping, like two membranes trying to take the same place.
I won't say that I'm retiring per se, but I think I'm gonna take some maybe time myself. But I kind of get close to Lemaris. I do want to discuss about the thing with me and Solus, the binding, of course.
As you say that, you do notice Lannister lifts off the ground ever so briefly. As you see, Solus has gone under his robes, up his back, and is now beginning to fly Lannister like a hot air balloon up over your head, Lemaris.
Oh,
I just a grin spreading across my face.
Olive Tail just starts clapping, and you see Lannister drift up over the trees, and it's
Solus, what did? Oh, okay.
as he sort of tries to wrangle himself free.
Jeez, Solus, why are you bringing me up all the way up here?
You sort of light squeaking. He sort of like brings his head down. It's like resting almost on the top of your head. It's like your hood has two faces. There's your masked face, and then on top of your head there's Solus's face, and you're just sort of floating. He brings you down to a clearing, leaves your robes, and disappears behind a log.
Behind a log?
Behind a log.
Okay, I look around. I'm like, so why did you take me here?
Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. Let me put. Where's my?
Was I able to see this?
You did see Lannister.
Did I see this?
Disappear just over the horizon. Not more than like 50 meters away, but
Okay.
definitely floating above the trees briefly.
He'll probably be fine.
You look vaguely like it was
he
against
went-
as well.
And like, was anybody else like following him, following after him, or is
Nope.
it just him?
Probably not.
Okay, I want to like
You'd be surprised.
move from my branch to a closer branch though,
Sure.
but still staying out of sight. I just want to be able to get like on the tree line. If there's a patch of nightness or darkness on like the immediate tree line of the
So you follow
clearing,
that
I
with
want to
nebulous
be in
cloud.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
With a 19, a large pine cone whizzes by your head. You narrowly dodge it, and you sort of see Solus peek his head up with a huge smile on his face.
Yeah, Solus won't be able to see it, but like I'm squinting at him right now.
He flies out from the log, goes back, picks up the pine cone, and brings it to you, sort of resting it at your feet.
To reference, Lannister would never never had like a dog or whatever this is. So he's kind of confused. So he picks it up.
Solus immediately goes long.
Goes
long. He's out there now. Just sort of, you see him faintly, sort of hovering, waiting for you.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck this pine cone.
All right. Yeah, you throw it as hard as you can, which is pretty fucking hard considering some recent upgrades you have achieved.
Yes.
And he darts upwards for it. Your throw is a little bit stronger than you're usually used to, so you send that thing probably 200, 300 feet in the air. And he's up, just following it like an intercepting missile, just up into the air. You can't really see it, but he does manage to bring it back to you. He does a little spin and sort of nudges your shin and waits for.
When did you learn how to do that, buddy?
Sort of starts floating in response.
Quite learned a lot, but yet to teach you much. Interesting. And I look at the pine cone. I look at him, and I'm like, "Show me what else can you do?"
He rolls over, exposing his big tummy.
I guess I'll rub this tummy.
You rub his tummy, and you sort of feel like a rumbling. He opens his mouth, and in a flash of light, there is a shattering boom, and you hear trees crashing to the ground. Smog, as you're descending your tree, you catch what looks like just a beam of light, and then a shattering thunder crash, which everyone hears, by the way. And then just trees toppling. You look to your right, and you just see a hole burnt through the tree line, where Solus' face is.
That's probably fine.
I look at Solus, and I'm like,
I realize that like I don't really need to Overwatch him, and so I go back to my original tree.
When were you able to do that? Huh?
I just gotta keep eye, but I don't want to get seen by whatever that is. So I kind of take like instead of the immediate tree line, I like take a step back from like the tree behind it.
You can see Solus looks up at you, sort of with his chin to his neck. He's still on his back. Just with you, he looks. It's still derpy with a vague look of frustration. He sort of rights himself, sort of flies up to your face and sort of headbutts you in the face.
How hard did he headbutt?
Not at all. He's weightless.
I kind of headbutt him back in response.
He gets sent back probably like 10 feet.
Oh shit!
So he does like a little spin, and then he comes right back and hits you in the head again. Which
what
again
are you
is
trying
weightless.
to tell me, Solus?
Sort of goes down to your hand and sort of tries to go up and under it.
There's so much power in you. It's such a. I'm amazed. Where's Lumeris? I'm gonna do ascending to Lumeris wherever I am.
Sure. Yeah.
Lumeris.
Yeah.
Did you hear or see the light to beam?
Yeah, I heard it.
That was
good?
That was Solus.
Oh.
He partly surprised me too. I think he's trying to tell me something, but I'm not quite sure. What he's trying to say.
I'll wander over.
Yes, if you could come meet me out in the clearing, and I kind of vaguely tell him where I kind of am.
I feel like I heard the general direction.
Yeah. After a little bit, the
You just follow the huge crater of trees.
I call out in Sylvan to Solus. I say, "My friend, you have grown mighty."
Yes.
What,
The dumb one will not form the bond.
Lumeris, what did he
I
say?
have offered the sacred pine cone. He will not form the bond.
He may not understand. I drop back into Coven. And I say to Lannister, it's like, well, it seems that Solus would like to form a bond with you, and it involves some sort of sacred pine cone. Uh,
And I kind of look like on the ground, like, you talking about this?
Solus is just sort of really close. His just faces to it. His eyes aren't looking at it because his eyes are just little black sort of balls that don't really look
Yeah.
at anything.
Yeah.
But he's definitely focused on the pine cone, and it does have sort of like a gilded goldenness to it. But so do all the other pine cones.
I wonder, Lannister, if he wants to be bound to you through the pine cone, like we bind him to the pine cone. These are powerful
what?
trees. Their seeds are magical too. So, in theory, he might grow with the tree. If that makes any sense.
Then how do you propose we bind him to said pine cone?
Let me consult him to see if he has anything he had in mind. I might have a couple of ideas, but I switch into Sylvan. My friend, you speak of a bond. What do you need from Lannister?
He must eat the pine cone.
I just burst out laughing.
What is it?
Lannister, you are going to have to eat that pine cone.
Eat! You just hear Sylvan.
You see Lannister hold up the pine cone. How big is this pine cone?
The size of a football.
and I look at Lumerus. I'm like, you want me to eat this?
We have done the fetch. It is time for the eat.
You want me to eat this pine cone?
It's not me. I'm merely the translator. That is what Solus told me. I asked him.
Solus wants me to eat this pine cone.
It will help form your bond, apparently.
Are you sure?
That I am sure that is what he said.
I look at Solus again. I'm like,
big derpy expression. Wide smile, Solus eyes.
Okay, I'm sorry to butt in here. Does Solus have like two tiny little black dot eyes and this giant smile?
Honestly, an axolotl, like a cartoony representation of that.
Yeah, good luck with that pine cone, pal.
Yeah, good luck.
This looks really like how pine cone is this?
Very pine coney.
This
if you'd like, Lannister, I might be able to help you powderize it.
Solus didn't say we can't make it into a drink, right? Right?
Floats there.
I feel
right.
like
Well,
maybe sit down and meditate on it a little bit. I will if you would like me to, I will let Solus know that you will consume the pine cone.
I find this very, very hard to believe that Solus wants me to eat the giant pine cone, but okay, sure. First, we need to figure out how to do that. Because I'm not feeling this whole thing in my mouth.
I go ahead.
Could, though. So maybe there's the discrepancy there.
I go ahead and kind of switch to Sylvan and say, okay, I've told Lannister that he'll have to eat the pine cone, and he will eat the pine cone. He's himself, so he might it might take him a little bit, but he will eat the pine cone. I will make sure of it.
I chose biggest pine cone for biggest friend.
I go ahead and say, I drop in a comment and say, Lannister, he said that he chose the biggest pine cone for his biggest friend.
You see Lannister kind of sighs and like, as sweet as a gesture is, you could have chosen something smaller.
Such is the way of the Fae, my friend. I go ahead and give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds here. Where is... Um. Uh. I say I say to Lannister, I can help you powderize this. If you like, it'll take about 10 minutes for me to complete the spell to do so.
Yes, yeah. Honestly, powderizes. Yes.
Um,
Oh.
very well. I just kind of take a seat and I pull out my lyre. And I begin playing it and casting Fabricate to change the pine cone to a powder. And I also go ahead and just set my water skin next to it.
Okay.
I kind of wanna while he's doing this kind of take more time and kind of observe Solus and like inspect his like body more, like kind of turn him around and stuff and like figure out like what the heck, where did that beam come from?
He resists none of this. He is a weightless pool noodle
Yes.
in your hands here. You turn him around. Again, the anatomy is there for a functioning creature. He's round. That's really all there is to it.
All there
Sort of
is.
a faint blue.
If I try to scratch him again, like kind of give him the same scratches.
Yeah, you give him scritches. His sort of arms waggle.
Nothing. All right.
Okay, if anybody wants to understand the black eyes of an axolotl, look in tavern chat.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Proceed with the powderization of this giant pine cone.
That is what he is staring into. Is those beady black eyes?
I get why you call
Yep.
them soulless now.
While you're doing this, you see yes, as you see Lannister manipulating Solus like just some sort of 3D object, like he's tossing a football basically between his hands. Solus sort of says in Sylvan, "He is not bright, but he is mine."
I just sort of chuckle. I don't say anything.
What?
I have given him cities, and he does not know to use them.
I kind of cock my head. I say cities.
Yes.
I drop it. In common, I say to Lannister, Solus says that he has given you cities, but you do not know to use them. Has he given you anything?
I stare at that pine cone that you're. Oh no! Yes, he has actually. The black orbs. No, the thing that when we were fighting and when Solus kind of brought me over the what was it? The gems?
Just
that's
the
right.
black
You
orbs.
showed.
Yeah, the black orbs from the that one guy. What's that?
Lumeric's like, oh yes, that's right. I remember you showing me.
let me pull that out. I should have it on me still. Oh, it was in the bag of holding. No, it was bad. Oh, damn! It was in the bag of holding. Who had the bag of holding last? It should still be me, but I'm pretty sure I transferred over to somebody for the time being. But if you want to clear it up, I could just say I could still have it. Just by the way.
I think you still have it because you would have gone on the trip.
All right, so I still have it. Yes, I'm gonna pull it out. The black orbs.
3 black orbs appear in your hands. What size of baseballs each?
I suppose now is the time of any. He did bring me these. Now that I remember.
Subjects to rule. You are rotating me very fast.
I don't know what he's saying or know this, but I will stop because I had these black orbs.
All you hear are just whale noises.
Well, Solus says that there are lots of people in these orbs.
People in these. Wait, you're telling me Solus gave me cities and that these are such? Is what you're telling me? Yes.
It appears to be. So, am I? I forget. Did you say that we're hearing anything out of these?
Yeah, it sounds of the ocean.
Yep.
Hearing the sounds of the ocean.
Out of each and every one of them.
This does not sound like cities to me.
Well, I suppose it depends on where the cities are, or
Or
perhaps were. Maybe I don't know.
Are you sure that Solus said cities? Or
I mean, specifically, he said subjects to rule, but that's kind of fake creature,
Hmm,
par for the course, to be full honest.
I
But
mean, Solus before has shown type of interesting personalities that I've been told, but I quite
well,
dismissed
I
them.
mean,
You know.
we can, I don't know if you have the ability to, you know, cast some sort of magic detection spell at the moment, but
You know what?
I currently do not.
I can. Yes, I can detect magic.
You throw that down?
Yes, I can detect magic.
I think magic. All right, yeah, you get just 3 vibrant, blinding orbs of magic. The school is, I want to say, abjuration.
Huh.
Abjuration transmutation.
Okay. Here, Lumeris, ask Solus. What do I do with these?
Lannister asks what he should do with these.
Someone sort of looks at you. And sort of looks at the orbs. He darts down, grabs one, and flies up, and drops it.
Wait.
I go ahead and you see my ear twitch, and I druidcraft just wind it kind of gently into my hand before it hits the ground.
Yes.
Well, it seems like these cities are supposed to be somewhere. They can be put somewhere. So,
why did Solus do that?
Solus comes back down. Maybe like egg.
Maybe like egg.
I relay it. I mean,
we have 3.
If he says they're cities and we're hearing sounds of the ocean, then it sounds like coastal cities, perhaps, or maybe underwater cities. But it's beyond anything that I'm familiar with, really. But I don't know. Maybe Azrael might have an idea whenever he gets back. Maybe we should show these to him.
Perhaps yes.
Tell me what? Just from a tree, looking down.
Oh, Azrael.
Azrael.
Yes. Hello.
You're here. Oh, were we here all this time?
No, I have just arrived.
Oh, yes.
Everything
first
good
of
in
all,
the neighborhood?
I apologize.
Yes.
For Solus's action. I did not know that was going to happen. Honestly.
What is happening?
He shot a beam of light out of his mouth and.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yes. Right now, as odd as it sounds, I am being asked to eat a giant pine cone.
Lumeris just continues to play his. It's just continuing to play the lyre.
I should add more context. Yes. As you see, I am trying to bind with Solus. Or at least attempting to.
Costa said, maybe it is like a pumpkin or something. You have to cut it up to eat it.
We're turning it into a powder, but nonetheless, good thing that you were here.
I think so.
I want to show you these. Is he still far away? Is he up close?
he sort of saunters over. Ooh.
Can you make any of these? Yes, but listen closely to them.
Oh. And the ocean. It's like a conch shell.
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know.
Our little fae friend Solus says that these are cities. With people in them.
Well. You said that he given me cities, but this is mostly this and the pine cone he has given me. I do not know if that's directly related, but
no, I wouldn't. Okay.
This orb was Solus got it off the what was the enemy again?
Bellamore,
yes.
I have no idea who that is, but
the individual.
I can see that they are very put together well, as to say. Sort of taps his foot. What
would you think if one were to shatter?
I don't know. But it is awfully convenient that 3 cities have gone missing recently.
Wait.
You fired a flare during the events of...
Right, no, I'm saying 3 cities, I got these 3 orbs on me. I'm like,
Yes, Freeshore, Yardu, and Kunisport.
All port cities, aren't they?
Carved out of the shoreline they were on.
Okay. I do not know if there's anything related to this. The 3 ball.
It's
I dare say
complicated, I think, maybe.
if that is the case, I feel like this is safer in your hands, Azriel.
Sorry, he sort of hesitates. Sure, okay.
As it may be directly linked, it may not be. It could be. Safe to bet to give it to you.
I will ferry these to the Arcania. There's anyone who can crack whatever the hell these are, it's them. Hopefully we do not get 3 cities just in the Arcanium. That would be bad.
If you may keep me up to date onto what that may be, I am very interested.
Sure. I cannot be everywhere, but
of course.
I will attempt to mail you a letter occasionally. He sort of pats you on the shoulder.
I could just send you a sending to remind you.
That's so informal. But yes, it is preferable.
It's too informal, but yes. Alright.
I am going to head back to camp.
Okay.
Good luck with whatever you're doing. I will keep these safe for the time being.
Perfect.
He grabs them, puts them all in one hand, lifts up the arm of his robe and just slides them down his arm into his robe, and they disappear.
Alright.
Just internally to himself, Lumine's just like, man, I like those robes. They seem useful.
I kind of want to, like, as Asriel's walking back to camp, I want to kind of either, like, let off some smoke in that direction to kind of catch his attention, because I kind of want to pull him aside, like, just kind of by himself.
Sure. Yeah, as he's walking, you sort of flare up, and he just sort of without looking, he just sort of waves up towards you and adjusts his course.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, you're still up a tree, I think.
At this point, like, I'm wanting to talk to him, and I don't know what he could do or not, so I kind of clamber down. I'm just kind of up against the tree that I was in.
Hello, new friend.
Hey, I just figured I'd apologize to you for holding a knife to your neck. I had to gain the advantage in that room somehow, and I needed answers. So
yes, it happens to me a surprisingly amount of time.
It's not good.
No, it is not, but it is the line of work. Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. I understand. But yeah, I just want to make sure that there's not a lot of people that here that I can immediately trust, but you seem to be completely calm with my knife to your throat, which makes me think either one, you're way too powerful for to even care about me, or you really, thought that I had something to do that was good. So I just want to say I appreciate it, and yeah, I hope everything's okay between us.
I am a good guy. Do not worry. It seems as if they are characters who respond well to acts of service. So provide yourself, be kind, be courteous. They will be the same.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm just kind of I saw this guy. Let me tell you, something to see. Just fly over the tree line from the house.
Yes.
And then land in this clearing, and I just would make sure he wasn't gonna get messed up or anything. So I'm just kind of overwatching a little bit.
He is good friends with a rather magical creature, so strange things are bound to happen around him.
I definitely saw that.
But usually good strange things. Here's hoping.
Yeah.
If there is anything I can get you, anything I can provide, please let me know. I'm heading back to the table. I've been walking for some time.
No, I'm going to climb back up here. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure that they're all right. I'll probably head back once they
Yes.
start to head back.
Yes, do not worry. All right, be safe. Don't
Yep.
wander too far.
I won't.
Yes, okay.
I climb back up my tree.
Be sure to introduce yourself properly at some point, will you?
I'll get around to it.
Okay. Don't be a stranger. And he sort of saunters off towards the grove. Alright.
Presumably,
How close-
would enough? I was about to say, would the 10 minutes have passed by now to convert the pine cone into
yes.
powder?
Yes. It dissolves sort of on a large leaf that you've prepared for it.
Where are
Alright.
me and
I,
Yaman at this
uh,
time?
Can you pass me the
We're going to
water?
get to you when this is done. I'm just sort of
Okay.
taking it in turns. Because if I hop between multiple people, things get lost, people get confused.
Okay.
I go ahead and kind of grow the leaf to get kind of cupish,
Yes.
and
Hopefully enough, you do just find a cup-shaped leaf.
there we go. And so I hand Lannister the leaf and the water skin and say, well, if you want a spoon, we can find you something. Otherwise, dilute and drink.
All right. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pour some water into it. And
As you do, Solus sort of floats up, opens his mouth, and lets a big gob of drool drop into the cup. He inverts upside down to watch you.
that's really great, Solus.
Sort of nods his head with enthusiasm, causing his body to sort of do the wave.
In Sylvan, I say, cheers, my friend.
Yes.
If we are to be binded by one, then I shall too contribute to this, and I will take out my bloodletting daggers, and I will take a prick on my finger and take a drop of blood.
You hear in Sylvan very quietly, gross.
And then I'm like, well, all right. And then you see Lance lift up his mask slightly just to get the drink in. He's just chug it down, one shot.
All
No
right.
breaks.
Yeah, it tastes like
How
slimy
easy does it go down?
sawdust in water, with like a bit of iron. So like not like when you drink things, you sort of expect them to taste like drink, like a
Yes.
drink. It doesn't taste like that. You have to stop yourself from gagging, but you're.
Mhm.
Anyways, it goes down. You feel
Chewing
lighter.
myself, I'm feeling gaggish. Yes.
Solus starts to glow. You see very briefly, like sort of Maori tattoos sort of ignite across his body.
Oh.
It's sort of a very interesting display. It was just very matte blue normally, and they fade and disappear. You are now the proud owner of a fine familiar spell, very uniquely crafted, so it's attached to Solus, and he may act as a little bit more than a 1 hit point doofus. That way could be a I think it was a 22 hit point doofus. So
Yeah. All right. So now all that's done. Is there anything that has changed, kind of roughly?
Solus, you remember where those sort of Maori tattoos were? Sort of in and around his face and across his body. He sort of is breathing. That's not a thing you noticed before. And then you sort of hear, "Hello."
Solus,
Mm,
I finally get to speak to you.
mm. You are very dumb. But it is enduring.
I see. Now, well, at least I can understand you. All this time, I've been wondering what you meant to say. And
It
quite,
would have made my life easier.
I suppose, but as you can tell, things haven't been really easy, Solus.
No.
As
He sort of inverts and then re-inverts.
yeah. So, tell me, Solus, what do you mean by cities? What have you given me? that are-
I can see there are lights and people frozen in motion.
Where?
Water, the orbs. You gave them away. So
Yes,
the headbutts you.
Yes, but we can trust the man. That's Asriel.
You are only one to trust.
You're.
He sort of
You've
looks
been-
to Siren. He looks to sort of Lumaris. Sorry.
It's
I just go,
okay. Yeah, you can trust. You can trust Lumeris. He is a friend. He has helped me, and you, as you can tell, become one.
Very large rabbit.
Now,
salamander.
Very polite. He sort of headbutts you. Lumaris.
You
um,
are strong, my friend.
it is
Friend.
good. Yeah, very good. I'm glad to see, Solus, that you are able to speak and now one with me, even though the things you might say now are very questionable. And I stare at you.
Not as questionable as your intelligence. He sort of floats up into the sky,
Floats away.
just laughing.
Can I recall him back?
Yep, he poofs back.
I'm like, you can't escape.
I'm
from me
here
this
now.
time. We are one, remember? All right, that's Lumeris. I turn to Lumeris. Like, thank you, as fortunate or now as one might say unfortunate as this is. I am one with him now. I am glad for one. He has been a long time companion. I would be afraid that he surprisingly has not died yet.
Could say same.
You two will look
yes,
after
thank
each other
you.
well.
Yes.
Of course.
Happy to help.
Shall we go back?
Yes.
And with that, I do have one thing I want to show you before I show the others. I'm gonna summon Vayne.
A gnarly red sword appears, just in a puff of powdered blood and viscera.
I
Just sort of sinew drop to the ground.
Oh.
I had not been introduced to this quite yet, but I am slowly getting the use of it, and you can see Lancer kind of slowly get on top of the sword, because how the sword I want it to be is kind of like floating kind of
Yes,
horizontally.
As soon as you start to, this is going to be something that's going to require practice.
Yeah.
Yet you are riding a skateboard for the first time.
So this is why I'm summoning this here.
Solo sort of looks to you, Lumaris, and says, "He's for bunking."
And I'm like, yeah. What's the check to do to get on?
No, that's that is a you are not proficient with riding this thing yet.
Okay. All
That
right,
is just a flat 20 plus your dex.
All right. Sure. 20 plus my dex. So
Yeah,
that
just a
would be
dexterity check.
my 20.
You see he's shaky, like he's just sort of like a surfboard, just go back and forth,
Right.
sort of wobbling, and then he steadies
Right.
it.
Now the
So he
reason.
turns to you and says again, "Maybe him bunk self."
Well, he can stick to walls now, which was
Look at
something
balance.
that you know, it might help him stay on. He might also drag himself through the grass, but we'll see.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to move forward.
If you move forward about an inch, like
Oh.
every just little bit, it is not going very fast.
Well, I kind of turn back to Lumeris. As you can see, it's a work in progress, but I
And
noticed
as
that
he
it could
says
fly.
that, it takes off.
Oh.
like a Star Wars like bike, like just through the forest. Everybody back at the table, Azrael arrives and sort of says, "Hello, I've returned. Things are okay." As Lannister just flies like not 2 feet in front of him. Azrael sort of looks where Lannister disappeared just as he passes by. That's
Damn
you.
it!
I kind of walk back into the clearing with the walk back through to the table where like Azrael and everyone is. I say, Lannister's trying out some new magical items. He's
Just hit the cap again.
practicing. It appears. Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Is he like flying towards me? And
He made a pass near you. He is like just this man strapped to the sword by his boots, just
can I tell if
spiraling
he's
wildly
like
through the forest.
can I tell if like he is out of control of this or not? Like
Speaking of out of control, can I have a land vehicles check from you, bud?
Land vehicle
Or an
check.
air vehicles check.
An air vehicle. So what would
But
that be?
it would just be a flat 20.
A flat 20? Alright. Yeah.
Through a tree.
can I? Well, I was gonna see if I can do a save or anything to be able to maybe like grab his arm so he doesn't go
Sure.
crashing into a tree.
Sure, yeah, give me a dex check to grab him.
All right, I'm eating right now, so I'm just gonna do it on here. You said a dex.
Mhm.
7 plus.
You grab him. You grab him. And then you are lifted from your feet as you are attached to this man.
Dude,
So
dude,
it's great to be
This is
Lannister.
not
Dude,
what I meant to do.
I see Lannister kind of snap his head, like kind of like back, like something grabbed hold of him. I'm like,
You just see
what are you
Spark.
doing?
I tried. You were about to hit the tree. I thought I could
We're
help.
supposed
And
to
then
hit the tree
now.
now.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's trailing across the sky
Can-
with smoke coming off the back of it.
Can I go ahead and cast some
Me
sort
and
of
Mama are
essentially
playing
like
D&D.
modified like
sorry.
non-damaging like non-lethal spike growth that essentially like I'll just chuck up the next time he's about to pass in front of an
Sure.
area I can hit it on so that it just stops
Yes,
him.
you sure you throw a spike growth up, but it snags Smog's cape, and then sort of a bit of a Smog his cape rips off, and the trajectory is dejected into the pool, just very sharply, with a huge just crash and splash, sending water everywhere. Yes, so that yes, you are dismounted from your through the force of the dejection. You are dismounted from
fuck.
your sword.
Yeah, this
Nice.
is good because now I'm in
Swim.
the water and
You're in the
need to
water, and
fuck
Cyber
out.
is also in the
Oh,
water. The
how-
water
how-
I
starts
need
to
to
steam
get
and
the
boil.
fuck
Is
out.
Smog okay?
You are in excruciating pain.
I am going to try
on.
to fucking
Yeah.
swim as hard as I can to the fucking.
You see Azrael sort of runs forward, raising his arms in the air, and you are plant growth out. He snaps his fingers, and you're dry.
Oh
Well, that was a bit of a happening, yes?
fuck!
Do you do the same for me, or like am I still like swimming?
He's
Alone.
just stretching wet.
You see Olive Tail just sort of hop forward and sort of dig his hands into the ground, and a lone vine comes and lifts you out and plops you under the ground. Solus
I'll
comes
go ahead
over.
and cause some wind to draw you off there.
Yes, Solus sort of moves over as well, opens his mouth like a hairdryer, and you just warm air.
Nice. Thanks. I kind of shake my head. Water probably got in my ear. Well,
I like the it
I
seems
take
like
a
it's
smog.
a lot of fun there, Lannister. It might take
It
some
is not.
practice though.
It is not. I can assure you.
are
It's
you
not
okay,
fun.
Smog?
That was
Yeah.
interesting.
That's it.
That's my
I am okay.
Olive Tail sort of hops over and says, "Are you alright? That looked like a lot of fun."
No, if I'm just I'm just kind of stunned standing there with my
Yes.
arms out in front of me like
I looked
what
at
the
you
fuck just happened?
listen, my friend. I appreciate that you most likely tried to grab me. But if one of us was to go down, do let me go down. Barring for your safety, of course. But I do appreciate it nonetheless.
And
Did you sustain any damage from that?
No, you're fine. The sword's fine. Cyber, though in pain, is fine. You got out of that water pretty quick.
Yeah.
Azrael sort of moves over and says, "Maybe you should attend broom riding lessons at the Arcanium, yes?" It
I
might help
just
you.
recently acquired this. I didn't really think about broom lessons, Azrael.
He's
Forgive
quite-
me.
quite
Just
a
kind of
gnarly
look at you
device,
and be
though.
like, "Don't come near me with that thing again, please."
It will require more practice. Probably not for tonight.
This is like a really scary looking dude, and you see like actual fear in my eyes.
He's not having a great time.
Maybe try that salve that Yupna gave. Maybe it's one that helps with pain.
Ow. What's up?
Yeah,
Yes, Yubna gave.
Yubna and Kui emerge from a bush holding each other. You just see Yubna just sort of says, "Is it over?"
You're good. I just hold a thumbs up. You're
We
good.
were hiding in a bush.
Yeah. How long have you been in that bush?
Kui just sort of smiles and says, "I know. Let's just hug." Yubna's like, "Oh,
Okay.
What the
I
fuck?
kind of look at the jar and I'm like, I still have no clue what this is.
it'll
I'm
help.
Not,
It's a balm for burns. It
It's
shouldn't
a
cause you
balm
any
for
pain. It just is a
burns.
soothe."
Okay,
You know what? Try it. She's trustworthy. Trust me.
It's parchment seeds.
it's a bomb for
Bomb.
Not bomb, not B-O-M, B-U-L-M.
Yeah.
Ah.
B-A-L-M. A bomb.
B-A-L, a balm,
English
like a
is not
cream.
my first
Bomb.
language. Okay.
It's a bomb.
You're fine.
Bomb.
Common
Not
is
bomb,
not my
bomb.
first. Yeah, common is
Draconic.
not my first language. So I go ahead and like take a little bit out and just kind of like rub it between my fingers to see if it's going to like instantly fucking scold me.
No, it actually feels, it doesn't take away the burning, it actually pushes it to a much more manageable itch.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I take
But
like
it's
half
like
handful
severe
and,
eczema
like,
still though, like it's like flared up and gnarly, but at
Yeah,
least you're not,
Like
you don't feel like you're on
eczema, bro.
fire.
Yo,
I
I
take like a
understand you.
half handful and just like run it all the way up my left arm and like rubbing it in and stuff.
Yevna just sort of sits there smiling with like
Hmm.
terror still in her eyes, but just definitely a
I kinda-
feeling of...
I
Smart.
kind of look back. I look back and kind of like crouch down to her, and I'm like, "You're all right." And I just kind of stand back up and go about my day.
I'm all
Just
right.
walks back into
She sort
the
of
forest.
she just says, just holding her hands to her face, "I'm all right."
Yubna.
Huh?
I have to ask, what's in it? The bomb you gave him.
Parchment seeds.
Patros.
They're oily. They just
Very
added
interesting.
to a cream base.
Forgive me, I am a cleric, but I do forget about traditional medicines other than healing, cure wounds and stuff. You did good. It's very good that you're here. I forgot about that, honestly. Of course, that is very bad of a doctor, but nonetheless.
Yes, at your prostration and the compliments from two people, her face just goes bright green, and she just refuses to make eye contact.
I have a question for you.
I'm still just absolutely slathering my skin with this.
Yes.
Yes, girl?
Yubna, go ahead.
Do you got anything for a headache after I change back from a bear?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
Narbuncle seeds. Or, well, they're kind of almond, but yes. They stop people from dying, too. It's great.
Awesome. If I stay in bear form long, that headache.
All right, well, ask me next time, and I might have some.
Yes, Yubna, we may need you to, depending how long he may be with us, to create more supply of the balm until we
I don't
find
think
out
she
a
gives
permanent
it-
solution.
I will pay you handsomely.
Oh,
I don't-
okay.
I don't think she gives herself enough credit. It's a Fey alchemist.
She is so far
I collect seeds.
comprehensive.
And you know how to use them, which pretty much makes you an alchemist.
Thank you.
Yes, we have a lot to discuss, Yubna. I am very curious to learn about what you can do more than not. But for now, and Lannister is gonna try to cough up water.
Oh.
I am going to
Kui sort of runs over. You choking?
no.
Kui fix! And she casts Lesser Restoration.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kui.
We help too.
Yes.
Sort of saunters really proud over to the table and just sits down and starts eating some grapes.
All right.
All
With
right,
Solus,
who took Gregor's damn pillow?
Oh.
There.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna look at Solus like, you and me, we have a lot to discuss. Or
Yes.
somewhat. I
It's
suppose.
fucking cold in here.
While you all set about maintaining and going about your task, I believe two of the members of this party, or at least one of them, has left to try to discover the more lethal side of the Feywild, through
Yeah.
collecting things and gathering items. Is Vaughn with you? Was that the original plan?
We came back from finding plants, and we're just standing next to each other at this table.
Yes. Alright, so you set out once again into the Feywild, away from camp. Inspiring to go a little bit further than normal this time. Bobbin has followed you. Whether or not to help you, you do not know. Through his sort of wing of words he slings your way, you gather that he is, from an insight standpoint, probably really bored. So whether or not you choose to humor that. Is that so you set out. Is there anything in particular you're trying to look for?
Plants.
That would be a nature check.
I would like to check.
Yo, check me out. I'm about to get a 20. Check me out. Yeah, nailed it.
You-
Fine, let's go.
You find a dead tree, an oddity around sort of the flourishing life that is in this place. You find it is covered in a thick sort of fur-like moss, sort of deep black moss. That is what you find with a 3 and 9.
I see. I wish to
This
take
is
some
useless.
vials, and I wish to. I wish to pick. I wish to try and discern what type of moss this is.
Hey, give me an investigation check.
The black kind. Wow.
It seems like
We're
some
rolling
pretty
hot
gnarly moss.
today.
Like a gnarly moss. It's thick as hell. It seems to even like the bits of like where the fibers seem hard.
Yaman, why are we staring at this dead tree?
I found some cool moss.
Cool moss.
I know.
Hold
It's
on, let me
black
see.
and spiky.
Bauman is a very simple man. Cool moss.
You're right. This moss is really something.
I know.
Totally not in his element at all. I'm a city boy. Where am I?
A city boy who comes from a town that's not on any map.
Yep.
'Cause it's too small.
I simply wish I. Oh, do you know what this moss is?
It appears to be of the black variety.
I can tell that, yes, but anything else? Because
Uh,
I'm the greatest, like,
Can I try to identify this moss?
Here, give me an investigation check.
Oh god. Wow, I'm rolling hot today.
It looks like sharp.
Yeah, sharpest, blackest mosses. Yeah, that's what this moss is. I've identified it. So is
Yeah,
it
the
poisonous?
Could be. There's a good chance. Most mosses that look gnarly are gnarly.
Yaman, take some. We'll crush it up later and throw it in our enemy's eyes. See what happens.
All right, well, no, I'll put some of the moss in a vial.
Do you have any
Right.
like darts that we can
Like-
coat?
Like a small child venturing into a cave and wondering what that big mass of black stuff on the ceiling is. You are horrified to realize that it is a mass of spiders.
Whoa! Spiders! My
Millions
friends!
and millions of spiders, and instead of running away from you,
My friends!
they swarm your arm, Yum. You feel like the biting, piercing stingers of 1,000 fire ants on your
Hold
arm.
on, wait. Maybe my friend is. Maybe
Can
my
I have a
friend is
Constitution
spiders in
saving
there.
throw?
Sure.
Anyone with arachnophobia, this is like a death sentence.
Wait,
And
Yaman,
it's in real life, I have
do?
arachnophobia.
Alright,
I hate spiders.
You,
This would be a death sentence.
Yaman, don't hurt them. Those are my friends.
Yaman sort of lifts his arm, and you see his legs are sort of slowly being like turned to stone.
Can spiders do that?
You
Is
sort of
that
ask
normal?
yourself, Yaman, you are turning to stone.
Yaman is turning to stone. Okay.
Even with a 22 Constitution save?
That
They
stopped
are-
him, that
they are
stopped him from turning to stone immediately.
It is they are extremely powerful spiders.
I wish to attempt to knock them off.
Sure. Give me
Well, then start
a.
stone.
Give me a dex. Give me an acrobatic. Give me dex. Give me a dex check at disadvantage because your hands and your fingers are sort of hardening. Vauban is just watching.
Instead of running to go get help.
We'll be fine.
7.
With a 7,
Whoa!
you brush some of them off, but again, it's a lot.
Immediately.
If people are knowing what I'm referencing with the cave I said earlier, just all the daddy
I,
long legs at the top of the
got you.
cave.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Just
Yeah. Yaman, do you usually turn to stone when you're covered in
No,
spiders?
I don't. Help
sure-
with this.
What do you want me to do? Shoot them?
Get them off.
Okay, so I'm going to touch the spiders that turn to stone. Yeah, right. Azriel!
Hey, do you have a cloth? Anything?
Azriel!
Honestly, this would be the
Are-
most
are-
realistic response from Bob.
Are,
I'm sorry.
are you attempting to signal for help?
Yes. Azriel!
Are you just
This is like
watching
a
this
very-
and quietly saying Azrael?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, is
Yaman, I just got this shirt. I'm not ruining it with the stone
No, would you
spiders.
rather have me die or that
Yaman,
shirt?
you'll be fine! Stones
Wait,
are...
what? I'm turning to stone.
Have you never met an alchemist? They can turn lead into gold. You'll be
We
fine.
cannot turn people back into people. They cannot turn stone into people. That's not how alchemy
Azrael!
works.
Bobbin, you notice your foot is sort of heavy.
Oh, that's a problem.
You have a con save as you look down and they're starting to swarm up your leg.
Oh, my friends!
Both of you notice this dead tree is entirely made of stone.
Wow. Dude, my rolls are ass today. Holy shit.
Bobbin turns to stone.
Oh my god.
I will need a second save from you, just see.
Azriel. Do you think they'll find us?
You're stoned, buddy. You're a
Stone,
statue.
buddy, you can't tell no more.
You again, your willpower deflects the poison in your veins. You're tensing.
whoa.
So you begin to trudge back towards camp.
Okay.
You see your companions just over a small hill, talking and chatting.
I wish
Azrael
the
sort of
elder would say,
arms-
hello, I need help. I appear to be turning to stone.
Yeah,
Don't
Lamaris,
mention
you
me,
hear
pal.
Yaman, and you see just like an autonoma or a construct, just sort of walking with the crippling and
Lannister-
crunching of stone.
Lannister
As you
sees
said-
to see but ignores him.
So, very specifically, you said that this is the poison causing this effect?
Not that you'd know.
Probably.
You just hear him.
I
you don't know, like-
would need a nature check from you.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run over and I'm also gonna make a nature check.
Wait, I look at him and like, where are you going?
I point at well, I'm taking off in the direction and I'm shouting, I'm shouting, Yaman's turning to stone.
What?
I
I turn
dash.
around.
You don't know what's causing it, but
dash
someone
over.
is turning to stone.
They don't
dash
realize
forward.
it, but I am fucking gone. Like, I'm not with
You
Yaman.
are a statue.
Yeah.
As
I
soon as I-
With my
As soon-
perception, would I be able to identify what kind of spiders they are or no?
You don't know. No, that would be an
Magic
nature check.
spiders.
Lance,
okay.
you also have no idea what these are. Azra
As-
sort of has his
Is
arms.
it a nature check?
Azra sort of has his arms in his hip, and he sort of looks back. Oh, that seems fun.
I got a 20.
Wait, is Jasif fully complete, like, turned to stone?
No, he's turning to stone.
no.
He's
I
turning to
am a
stone. I get it.
statue.
You keep
Okay.
passing
As-
the save. You'll keep going.
Oh boy.
I
Okay,
want to. Okay, Am I there with him now?
Yes, everybody is around.
I
You
have
see
a
a
20
black mass
on-
swarming across his body like bees.
I use burning hands, and I want to as not almost not even as a level 1 spell, but like as low
Yeah.
as I can, not to hurt him.
All right,
Funny,
so cast
funny
burning
thing
hands.
about
Burn
tabaxi
this
is that they are very
mass off of them.
flammable.
Cast burning
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Just use strong
Do I need
wind.
to? Do I need to? They're just little spiders. So I need to roll to hit.
No.
No, it's
No,
not.
Burning
It's a
hands.
Yum.
Burning hands
Just
doesn't
see is
require
easy
a
enough
roll
to
to
hit.
hit. Burning hands is an
It's an
AoE.
AoE.
So
Yeah, with 4 fire damage, you cleared Jasi. Jasi, you do take 4 fire damage, which would be rounded to 2 because you are made of mostly stone at this point.
I'll use Cure Wounds on him to just heal him up.
Cure Wounds doesn't seem to get rid of the stone.
That's fine.
I hit him with a feigned death, so he'll probably stop moving and doing anything.
Yes.
Yumna, you know how to cure this?
I don't know how to fix this!
Well, does the effects of feigned death does it appear
It does
to...
not. It does not trigger when he turns to stone, unfortunately.
How about Dispel Magic? Can I try that?
Dispel Magic? No, it appears to be he's been bitten by something very clearly.
All right. I'm going to. All right.
So I have
The spiders are gone. You burnt them off.
Restoration. Use Lesser Restoration when I'm talking.
Lesser Restoration? He's back.
Yeah. When I'm talking
By the way, we might want to go check out. Vauban appears to have turned into stone also back there.
What?
Oh
What?
God!
Take me.
I go.
Gridor is such an asshole.
Azra just sort of saunters up to beside you, Lumaris, sort of crossing his arms. I told them not to go too far away.
Yeah, and they were
where
looking
is
for
he?
plants, and I don't know if any of them in particular are super familiar. Anyway, let's go help Fobin, who appears to have already turned to stone.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, what pose is my statue striking?
I don't do that either.
Whatever pose you would like, friend.
Don't do that.
What pose? What's funny?
In your last moments, do you strike a pose for your companions?
Yes, I would like
Okay.
to. I'm gonna do like the thing that's on old horror movie posters where I'm on one knee, I've got my hands next to my face, and I'm screaming.
He'd look great in Grandma's garden.
Do we actually?
You hear muffled from my rock.
I use Lesser Restoration on him as I'm doing that. I say, no, we're not leaving him here.
A black mass is sort of situated on
No, of course not.
Okay.
But he would look great in Grandma's garden.
May you clear that, please, if he is here.
Huh? What?
Smog. If he is able to clear out the black mass on around.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where is he? Where
I am
is he?
stone.
What looks to be a stone. What looks like a hollowed out stump made of stone.
Okay. But you said that he was swarmed, so I'm
There-
wondering
there
if
is
I can
a-
even
there is a-
see.
Black mass of what looks like a quilly moss on his back.
Okay. All right. I
It's very itchy.
definitely am looking around first to make sure I'm not about to come to the same fate. And then I get close enough and cast the burning hands.
All right, you clear them off. Bobby, you don't take any damage because you're not.
I am
sort of
stone.
few.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
am
fine.
not
It would have been
flesh.
it would have been 6 too,
Good,
which would have been
'cause
early.
it would have hurt.
Let me use
So,
Lesser
yes.
Restoration.
And Bobbin is back.
Fuck you, Gridor.
So tell me, was that really the pose you chose when you decided to turn to stone?
Why?
Yes. It
What
was.
happened? What?
Why are you saying fuck me? I wasn't gonna let you.
I heard
stay
that
stone.
about Grandma. All right. Don't think I can
that
just
makes-
because I'm stone.
Well,
Why
that
were
makes
you
feel-
playing with spiders?
Well, we
Grandma's
didn't know it was spiders. Clearly.
Let's move before more comes out. Come on.
Yeah, definitely step away. What did you think it was?
We thought it
Moss.
was moss.
You
Okay,
You thought
Mr.
that-
Smoke Man. All right, you said you looked at my back. I saw it. You thought it was moss too. Don't lie.
No!
The
I
mossy
saw the
growth on my
creepy
back, huh?
crawling-
Sort of bends down and picks up one of the fried spiders. Looking at it, it looks like a cone with spider legs coming out from the base.
Oh,
So it would be quilly looking, situated on a log. I think these are granacrids. They, if something bites you enough, it will hurt. Being stung by 1,000 bees is not necessarily a good thing to have done to you. On their own, they're not really dangerous, but
Do
it
bees
seems
here
to have
also
walked into a
sting?
hive.
Do bees also turn you to stone here?
No, but they can cause very harmful reactions into those who have a predisposition for allergies.
That's half as interesting.
Yes,
Is a bee.
a giant bee. Remember?
it's a bee.
Oh, I remember the bee. I just didn't
Oh,
know
that
that was.
those, yeah,
if that was
large
a normal
giant bees,
bee.
dire bees. That's not good. You don't want to be stung by an. Unlike their
Oh.
smaller cousins, they can do it many times.
we helped a giant bumblebee, or a
Oh.
dire bee, I suppose.
Oh, I
should
remember
say.
him. He was funny.
The one that smashed its head against the illusioned tree. Yep.
Most
Anyways,
Fae as such are very old and are unlikely to forget such things.
it
So there's that.
was quite the experience. But I looked to Vauban and now just see and say, are both of you okay?
Well, I'm not
What's your-
stone.
What were you two doing out here anyways?
We were looking for poison. Because
Oh.
you flew off
Ow.
on whatever. You, like, disappeared into the sky, so I assume you were doing some crazy magic shit.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was Solus. He
You're-
carried me off.
You're saying you was looking for poison when you can't tell the difference between spiders and
Look,
moths?
it's dark out, okay? I can't
I'm-
see.
No, it's not dark
fellas-
right here. It's dark over there and over there, which I don't know how that works anyway.
Same
In
difference.
Fellas,
their defense, I don't think any of you, except for Lumaris here, are particularly vetted with the Feywild.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ezreal. Thank
Mistakes
you.
are bound to happen.
Fair enough.
I was
Alright, yeah.
going to.
This is
to
coming
offer
from the guy who
gentlemen-
got cursed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Gentlemen, would you like assistance in finding some some plants for
Yes,
for
Yes.
it would be incredibly helpful.
Yes, Omeris, if you could help these gentlemen, that would be
No more
great.
spiders.
Of course.
I guess I'll go as well.
Wait, where's that
In
spider I
case you
saw in the
start
mushroom forest?
Turning.
I'm going to
where
go
he's
check
at.
up on my Laura, make sure she's doing her homework.
All right.
Find me at the table
You
if
have
you need me.
schools?
Yes. All right, come on, Solus, and I grab onto Solus. Float away.
Astra still looks at you, Robin,
Fly
and does
away.
not answer you at all.
Do we pass by the pond as we're on our way back?
Yeah, the table is not more than probably 8 feet away from that.
Cool, I pick up Bobbin and chunk him in.
I'm not even by the pond. We're still in the forest.
You guys, you make it back. You can choose to not go back.
I choose to
If
stay
you're
away
sticking
from
with
Gador.
Lumaris and Yam and Jesse to try to find
I
poisons.
choose to stay away from Gador because
You would not know this is
put me
coming,
in
so
his
no, you cannot
grand-
do that.
No, I stay away from you because you're fucking crazy. You knocked me out.
I'm going to go to the back. I'll be right back.
Now, Yaman, so in terms of things you're looking for, are you looking for kind of raw lethality, or are you looking for like a plant that might have some sort of like paralytic effect, or maybe something
both
else?
Both would be quite useful.
You know, I can. If you're looking for poison, I could just give you some.
Yes, but
Oh,
but like,
I'm
what
trying to
about
make my
think
own.
about all the
I already
crazy ass
have
poison we can.
poison. I'm trying to make more new poison.
Yeah, think
No,
about all
that's
the
it.
crazy
Oh.
ass poison we can make with Feywild plants.
Yeah, I've already made my own poison.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just say like I could just like I have banks.
Trust me,
They are-
Yaman has poison. He's also
Okay.
got
I
things
mean,
that
Smog-
go boom and things
Smog-
that go stab.
Smog, if you would like to join us, you see, my friends, the Feywild, you know, it's like I said, lot of weave energy flows through here, and so as far as finding some plants to give you the effects that you seek, I can help you make that happen. So first, we'll look for something just potent and lethal. We'll have to wait for Max to get back, but
Are we going further into the Feywild, like
Yes.
like unexplored Feywild? Okay.
so the thing I don't know if you know about, like, just kind of out of character here. My character is from here, and so if there's anyone in our party kind of able to to help safeguard us,
It's the bunny
then
man.
it would be me.
okay.
Not to
So,
mention, I'm also
I-
going to be casting straight up magic to just lead
Yeah.
us to the plant that we're looking for.
Yeah, fair enough. But like just being out of the Feywild though, and like going into a more dangerous part, I'm going to on just us right here. I tell y'all to like kind of come close to me, and I'm going to use my 1 a day pass out of trace.
Oh, there we go.
And so you see like I kind of flare my like kind of in a downward like away from my body, like my arms, and the smoke comes from my wrist and from under my robes across the ground and then up onto you and kind of cast over just a shadowy presence.
Ooh, this is fun. I like this. I
Are,
Yeah,
we,
like
and
are we hiding from more spiders?
we are hiding from anything that wants to eat us, kill us. I don't know what's here. If we was just going about in, the rest of wherever, honestly, not a magical land, I wouldn't mind just not using it, but I don't know what's out here either, so it's kind of for my benefit, and if I just use it on me and I'm with you, it doesn't help us in the long run, so there.
It
Let's
never
go find
hurts,
some
my
poison.
friends, to be just a little bit harder to notice.
That's
So yes,
true.
I would ritual cast this, so it would be a little 10-minute wait.
Okay.
But so yeah, you can technically save your cast of that until we
Okay.
have
Okay.
kind of our direction.
That works.
But yeah. Yes.
Y'all have fun. I'm going to talk to Hazard.
Very well.
Sayonara.
Go soulless to fly away.
It seems the area around the grove has been relatively kept clean, purposely through pruning of poisonous plants, except for one. You see it snaking across most trees. It's a red, very thin, like vine. Almost looks like a vein or an artery, if you will. Sort of snaking up the occasional tree up into the tops of its branches, where you see tiny little, probably penny-sized leaves sort of extend from these branches, also very red. It appears to be poisonous. Does this give you the name of the plant that you are that it is, or?
So I would. Well, I suppose I can describe a kind of plant. So it doesn't necessarily give me the name. I can roll to see if I know the name myself.
Sure. Nope.
Nope. My spell kind of takes us to you said it was like a vine.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of lead the four of us to one of these vines, and I say, here is a kind of it seems that a lot of the more dangerous plants have been cleared from kind of a couple miles around us.
Aww.
But this though does fit the description of it's a poison. So let me help you in getting something that you can use. If one of you wouldn't mind giving me a little help,
Of
while
course.
I
Of course, I can help with this.
Cool. So I'll go ahead and give me 2 seconds here. I go ahead and also cast a little guidance on myself. And I get to roll with advantage because I'm being helped, and I use to be a nature check or a survival check.
Nature.
Sure. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I'm using my herbalism kit to remove a part of the vine.
Okay. Survival.
Survival. Wisdom. Cool. Actually, I should probably just do...
I forget that nature isn't wisdom.
You know, it's
yeah,
funny.
It's a bit odd.
I could have offered to come along as well.
Everybody's gonna be looking for poison.
Technically, it'd be a plus an additional
well,
3, but I'm sure 27 will do the trick.
Yeah, you get it safely. You cut sort of above and below to sort of separate a section between the top and the bottom, wherever these vines are from. And a gray liquid pours out from sort of the interior of this, which you sort of bend the vine into a U shape to stop it from sort of falling out either end, whatever liquid's in here, and you slip that gray liquid into a vial in your herbalism kit.
Yeah. And I go ahead and just hand the vial to whatchamacallit, to Jasee. I say, there you are. I might recommend consulting with Yabna a little bit, or just on your own time doing a little testing to see what kind of effects it produces.
Just fucking drinks it. Sorry.
um, but you know, my magic is sound. It is poisonous. It will definitely do some damage. So is there anything else you gentlemen are out here looking for?
I don't know. I'm just following Yaman.
Not really. I was. We have a poisonous plant.
Now that you've seen the liquid, Sam,
Yes.
can I have another nature check from you
Yes, sure.
with your alchemy kit?
Alchemy kit.
Just because it's your understanding of alchemy, so I feel like it's an appropriate.
Can I give him the
Oh,
help
which
action?
which attribute would I use with this?
What's higher for you, intelligence or wisdom?
They're the same.
Intelligence.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
If her tail,
Mhm.
and you've come across sort of very few poisons that really do more than just kill something.
Okay.
This is known as blind vine.
Ah.
It has the ability to blind somebody for months.
Well then.
It wards off predators by blinding them.
I see.
Nothing lives long after that.
For months, yeah.
As far as like lethality, pretty low. But it is a poison. I mean,
Well, if it blinds them for months, I'd say the lethality would be pretty high.
you,
Months
you,
is a long time.
yeah,
to be
you know what I
blind.
mean. You can take a shot
Transitive
of Windex,
properties.
but you drink the whole fucking bottle, you're dead. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That is true.
Very well then. We'll
You
go
can
ahead
add this to your
and
poisons, by the way, Sam.
Blind vine.
we'll,
Got
Nope.
it.
would we lose?
We saw
Who'd we lose?
Oh, it was
lost me.
I think it was the guy who
Cyber's
was like, watching.
Cyber's friend.
Oh.
Gotcha.
We weren't-
Okay,
we
well
weren't
then,
good
my
enough.
friends. I'll go ahead and make sure everyone makes it back into kind of camp safely.
Yes, you lead them back in record time. It's good to be home, even though you don't really remember a whole lot of it. It's almost to say that you feel better navigating here than you do anywhere else, even on Mindune. It's nice. It's cool. The way the ground lacks uniformity and just makes travel seem safer, if that makes sense. It's a lot easier to cut line of sight. It's easier to be hidden. There's lots of things around you can use to either find your way or make sure no one finds theirs. It's great. And this is for the wares. But you make it back. You find the table yet again next to the large pond, the overhanging cliff, and the bungalows not far in the distance.
Ah.
Alright.
You've been here for some time. To account where people are, you see Yebna, Kui, and Melora sitting at the table conversing. Kui is still eating grapes, probably 20 minutes later. While Yebna is got her seeds sort of laid out in front of her, and she's kind of counting them, purpose of which is unknown. While Melora is rather involved in a book that she's writing, a huge feathered quill. Asriel sits at the end of the table, sort of overseeing this, sort of his legs up on the table with his arms behind his head, not really moving a whole lot. Bajor, where are you?
Walking up to sit down beside Azrael.
Alright. Lannister, where are you?
I will be probably back at the table, probably just sitting and talking with Solus.
Okay. Elaine, where are you?
She's getting adjusted in her chair.
Yeah, no worries.
She just put a little girl to bed.
Yeah.
I am I don't know.
In your room. You're at the table too. You're sort of maintaining your crossbow and making sure Silva is fed from what remains of the more carnivorous treats on the table. Yeah, and so the rest of the party, you arrive back at the table, unless I'm missing somebody.
So Saphira's back.
Yes.
I am.
She walked out in a puff of blue, sort of powder from behind a tree not too long ago, returning to you since the fight in the top tree. She usually comes around within a day if she ever sort of breaks.
I think I kind of still not very comfortable with this like place. Instead of going fully in like the room to the table, I'm just kind of outside, enough in earshot and can talk to people, but I'm just still kind of on watch, I guess.
Yes. All right. So yeah, Lumeris, Bobbin, and Jesse, you arrive back. You see your companions. The party is back together.
All right.
Alright, I'll slam my hand down on the table. I'm like, alright, where's the closest library to here? I need one.
Well, that would actually be a good find.
He points to the escarpment. You see what looks like large lily pads pop up from beneath the water, leading to where just the wall of the cliff was. If you were in the pool, you could go up and sort of rest your back against it. A thin line appears, and then turns into a doorway. In there, at the very back.
Very back. Got it. Yaman, will you help me look for some books? I have some in mind.
Sure, of course.
Alright, let us go. Also,
Right,
bring
you make your
some,
way to
bring
the
some of
pond.
those grapes.
Kui protests, but
Kui-
relents, and you do take a handful of
Kui,
grapes.
remember, sharing is caring. Sharing is caring.
Leave Quee alone.
Alright, fine. Take some fruit. Take like a couple apples.
You make your way to the pond, you cross the lily paths, which are surprisingly sturdy, and you enter into the dark doorway. It's cool. You find that wisps of what look like color, not clouds, but sort of lines of energy and flowing, sort of like fabric in the air, sort of color the walls and the floor with their light, sort of bright pinks and blues and yellows and reds. It is a huge room. I will get the measurements for it right now.
Is there like a
It
front
is.
desk?
It is. Damn. Okay, yeah, your measure here. Yeah, snapped a corner.
I still think that it's funny that like we come back to the table and the people that were with me are now also smoking and no one asked any questions.
Yeah.
We're smoking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the pass without a trace.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of dusting off my shoulder.
We're used to seeing abnormal things at this point.
So
Yeah.
the
Kind of stopped
radius,
questioning it.
the radius of this domed room, the walls are probably 8 feet tall, with a dome stretching up quite high above you. The radius of this room is 125 feet. You see at the far end of the room, specifically 220 feet away, a alcove with shelves and books and desks and carpets and lush seats.
Hello.
You also see it's empty. Empty. Except for the roots coming from the walls.
We're in
and
a
the
library.
The large wooden tree. The large tree with was like pink petals at its center, growing out of what seems to be a large circular ideogram of some kind on the floor. It's within a defilade, a rather large pit, probably 65 feet in diameter at the center of the room. So you walk around that instead of going down into it, because it seems like going up and downstairs and you can just walk around. And you get to the library. There's a hearth that's lit. Not all of this room is a library. It's just a small alcove that's a part of it. and you here. I will just make. I have it as a map. I will
Oh,
do it.
who's at this library? Can
Me
you?
and Yaman.
You
Yeah,
and Jan?
I'll
We have
just show
apples.
everybody.
Alright, cool.
Token layer. It's the duplicate layer, right? Yes. Okay, and then I will. The only people who are going to be able to see this is going to be Yaman and Robin, unless someone follows them in.
I'm at the table, so I probably don't see them.
Yeah, we're across the lake.
It's not like it's a pond. The
Oh,
table is 8
lake,
feet away from the
pond.
pond.
Oh, like, can I see them entering?
It is not a large space. Think of it as
Oh.
a swimming pool sized pond with a cliff that overhangs it.
Uh-huh.
8 feet away is a table, sort of with the head of the table at the furthest point away from the pond. So it's sort of long ways away.
What do you think?
Behind that, probably 20 to 30 feet, are the bungalows. It's a small space.
Mhm. Okay. I'll let them go in there eventually. I just keep talking to Solus. Solus.
Sam, is it alright if I let other people... Oh.
What?
Alright.
Should I go? Question. Okay.
Whoa,
This is the room.
man.
Well then. Quite interesting.
A lot of wasted space, huh?
Yes,
It's like
indeed.
90% gravel in here.
Yep.
The smooth stone. Not
Smooth
tile.
stone.
Cut.
Hmm. Very nice.
Well, let's go find the library. I have books.
Yes, I do think we should.
Alright, I assume
Door
this
here.
bit to our left here is, or to our right, is a thing? Is a library?
It's
Hmm?
blacked. It's blacked out for me. That's why I drew
Yes.
my token, thinking it
Yeah.
would
It's,
open it
I
up.
will,
Illuminate.
how am I gonna fix this? We'll say Kui
Everybody
follows you
came
in.
to the library with us.
Kui follows you in.
If you want, you can give them access view of my character, so they.
I'll just add Kui, and Kui will follow you around like a lost dog.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Do I need to drag her token? No. Nope. There it is.
And there's
Yo, this is a
Kui.
colorful place.
Hello, Kui. Did you come
Hi.
for my apples?
You took my grapes.
I
Wait,
took
is this
no
the-
grapes. I took apples.
You stole them.
this is the library.
I did not. I did. But don't tell him that.
No, I see you.
You see nothing!
Oh, it's pretty in here.
I know.
Sort of wanders out.
Alright, so is the thing, the library part, the bottom left or the top left?
It seems to be the bottom left. The top
Okay.
left seems to be a forge of some kind.
I'll tell Grador about that. If
Seems
he's
to be
nice.
a what?
A forge of some kind. Kui sort of wanders that way.
I'll tell Grador if he's being nice.
Can I ask Azrael in?
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grador's got shit he's got to do after he talks to Azrael.
Well, you guys are wandering around in this large structure. Gridor, you sort of walk up to Azrael. You see he's just sort of moving his foot in rhythm to a song that you can't hear.
Azrael, I have a favor to ask if you'd entertain it.
Of course.
Is there any way could possibly go to the Dawn Citadel and let Jan Yasgrove know that I am alive, Baranus is dead, and I will be taking Baranus' place, and possibly get him to let you bring back my 2 lieutenants, Jason Miranda?
I do not see any issue in this. They will have to be added to the contract, but
That's fine, not a problem.
the more the merrier.
And one other small thing, could you possibly ask my sister while you're there to send you back with you a block of mithril.
A whole block of mithril.
Yes, I've got something I've got to make.
I am no strong man. I do not think I can carry this.
Oh no, Jace or Miranda can carry it.
Okay. Does anyone else want friends, family, loved ones, dogs, cats?
Wait, do I overhear this? Like, how far away from they are they?
My wife.
I think you
No,
all are at the
you're-
table.
you're all at the
Are
table.
they? Are,
I should
Um,
draw this so people understand what
My
this is.
wife.
yes, I have.
Think of a lake with a picnic table by it. That is it.
Do I want anybody?
It's a little bit more fancy.
Yes, Azrael, I do.
Mm.
I am going to solemnly request my former teammates, actually. Their skill sets and their connection will be proved worthwhile. I trust you that.
Sorry.
I will contact Liana, Elrond, Samuel, and Lilybeth are the companions I am speaking of. If you can only bring, if there is only a limit to the contract, then ask for Lilybeth and Samuel.
Alright.
If not, then all three is preferable. I will let Liana know beforehand, of course.
But of course. I will find who is not busy. I trust you know that there is a war going on.
Yes.
Same goes for you, Gridor. So it looks sort of over his shoulder. Okay. Anyone else want anyone to tag along?
My wife.
I knew you'd say that. I told 4 different people that's what you'd ask.
Yes, but I can't. Yes, but I can't say because I'm not there. God damn it.
You can always go to him later.
Yaman in his elf form.
Get Yaman to take his hot elf form. Sorry. No one? Mark? Elaine? Anyone of interest? I mean, we're building a small army here. 1 or 2 more can't hurt.
Yes, if you could possibly locate Lyra Silvertwig and Taze Mountain Drop.
Alright.
What?
Like you, yes?
My
And-
friend
and-
Comus.
You see your friend Grimace, like the
No,
McDonald's mascot?
Comus.
Oh, Comus?
The guy who's running my caravan.
He just brings the whole caravan. Like 80 people.
You mean one person?
It's just a cart.
Yeah, we have a single cart, and that's our caravan.
Yes.
As Azrael's asking the question, Lumaris kind of like absent-mindedly kind of reaches like into his pocket and like is like fiddling with like his little tiny like scissors that he has that he uses to trim his ears, and just like
You reach into your pocket for your scissors and you touch something that moves.
hello? I just kind of gingerly reach.
Does he
back
say
into my
hello into
pocket.
his pocket?
Yes, he
I
does.
just
Hello?
I do.
Is someone there?
I kind of gingerly reached back into my pocket again.
It's like a small, soft something, sort of squirming.
I'll kind of grab it and pull it out.
You grab it, cupped in your hands. As you look in, it is a small mouse-like creature. You hear sort of snickering from behind you.
I turn. I turn and to see who the snickerer is.
Did you find him?
The snickerer.
It has been 2 hours since I put him in your pocket. It is an
Olive
old friend.
Tail?
This is Olive Tail, yes.
Yes, Olive Tail.
Yes,
Is
it is a none and one lonely old friend. He was he was sort of shy, so I stuck him in your pocket. He protested, but I am larger than he is, so yeah, how it works.
Can I go ahead and make some remembrance rolls here?
Yes. Olive Tail, while you're doing this, hops up under the table and says, "He was given to me by someone, but I can't remember why. It is the funniest thing."
Oh, let's can you go check that out? What is?
Go lay down.
I don't suppose Olive Tail gives me a help action, does he?
Yes. Solus goes over and just like puts olive walnut in his mouth and closes his mouth.
Or what?
Stop.
Olive tail?
Solus.
No,
Solus.
Solus. No,
Solus.
Solus,
I
no,
kind
that's
of,
what I asked.
I kind of poke Solus in like the belly and be like, "Open your mouth."
Ah,
Solus, what are you doing? This is not what I asked.
So I kind of I lift up the little sugar glider and I'm like,
it's just got its hands over its head. It just sort of looks up out at you, and then immediately relaxes and just sort of blinks happily in your general direction,
um,
sort of skipping
how
around.
how do I do on that history check?
The 14. The name rings a bell. You know what he is. He's a fig glider, sort of a magical sugar glider. Big, huge eyes, just the cutest thing you've ever seen. But unlike the sort of material realm sugar gliders, he has a way to repel himself, just through whim and magic, flight and fancy. You know him? Helpful little guy. He's done good for you, as you for him. But you can tell by the sort of look in his eye, he is happy to see you, but isn't sure why. And that's just from your innate understanding of animals and magical creatures. He sort of wraps himself around your thumb, sort of rubs his face on it. He smells very familiar, sort of like lilac a bit, mixed with just honest-to-God sugar, as is the name. Well, Sugar King would be the more specific thing, but yes, it's a familiar little guy, a bundle of something that was at one point, but an ally for sure.
Well, it seems my allies have found me.
Would seem so.
I kind of, give Lomi a little rub on the head.
Immediately, just lays into it.
Well, yeah, I suppose that answers my question. And I turn to Olive Tail and I say, you and I need to talk. And also, actually, I turn back to
Yes?
to Azrael, and I feel like you and I need to talk too.
Yes.
Uh,
I am talking to many people today.
yes, it's that kind of day. But,
Of course.
but
It's a
yes.
good day, though.
Yes, good day. And I'll go ahead and just set Lomi kind of on like my shoulder.
Yes. You see Olive Taylor sort of brings a long sort of lemur finger just to try to poke at Lolly. He's so small.
Yeah.
Tiny little bundle. Yes. Useful ally for sure.
Yeah. Cute little guy.
Yeah, just remember, dynamite comes in small packages when it comes to fake creatures.
This is true.
I'll look at Solus. he's not quite small, but
So it's just a slow turn to face you. Vaguely ominous.
Yeah, well, big booms come in really big packages.
You catch in your mind that you may be looking at him the same way the cameraman looked at that. You know that meme of that kid in front of the burning house?
yeah.
Yeah. A vibe from an era yet to exist, but a vibe nonetheless.
So what do you propose, Lumeris? That your, I guess your friend, yes? Can't remember.
Well,
Let me see. Can I see?
I kind of stick my hand kind of under Lolmi and just kind of, set him in front of Lannister on the table.
I kind of look at it. Kind of stare at it intently.
He stares back. The gumption in this tiny little guy.
Just no fear. Just stare right back.
No, so let's just approach, but you see Lomi gets up, just sort of tries to stand as tall as he can, sort of starts squeaking.
Solus, what is our friend?
Don't know. Look tasty.
No. no. I kind of pet. Can I try to pet the thing?
Sure. A little
Yeah.
hesitant, but yeah, it lets you. Doesn't
All
bite
right.
you.
All right. It seems friendly. Um. Well, if whoever this creature was to you, I hope maybe you figured it out. It's adorable.
You know, my memory is as per usual, not helping me much, but I do have a feeling that this is an old friend.
You know, we really haven't quite talked about it, but your memory is what do you remember?
Well, I know we've talked about me waking up in the desert and then
Right.
waking up again.
But has anything surfaced since then?
Not a whole lot. There's been a lot of kind of in the moment things that are less pertinent to me and more strangely pertinent to what we're doing that I've been able to glimpse. As it happens,
You think your connection to the Feywild, at least your memories to the Feywild, would be somewhat, I suppose, enhanced if you were here?
well,
I guess
it's
it really
it's
didn't.
I mean on a subconscious level, like I feel familiar here. Like it's hard to put my finger on it. Um, but it's like if someone put a blindfold on you and then said you are in your childhood home. You would still know your way around it. You just might not perceive it quite the same as you did before.
Mhm. Okay.
Um, I've been hoping actually um, uh, to once Azrael has some time. I was talking with him about a memory that I do have, um, related actually to the ring. I kind of bring kind of lift my golden dragon clawed arm up, related to the ring that that creature took from me. Because I'm fairly confident that Azrael gave it to me, but Azrael doesn't remember, and there's a lot that's fuzzy. I had one perception of my memories, and then of the context in which he gave me this ring, and then it changed. Um, so um, I've been hoping to work with him through some magical means, of helping to restore my memory. Um, as much as it is a gift to the Wild Mother for me to lose my memory, to focus my attention, it does cause obstacles. Um,
Hmm.
so so
May you pray
my
with me, friend. I've solemnly asked many to pray with, but perhaps things will clear your mind if we are able to pray together. Of course, if you do not wish to, I do not wish to, put that on you. But if you wish to
if
seek
my,
another way of guidance, I may be of some help. Um,
I, yeah, I'm not against praying with you. It might be a different experience for the both of us.
okay.
Um, so,
Um,
um, I do also want to check in with Azrael to see if he's had any updates himself, because he spent a large part while you guys are away. He spent a large part of the day in meditation himself. Um, so, and he and I hadn't had the chance to talk yet about that. So,
mhm. Well, if you are, whenever you're ready, do let me know.
very well.
With that, I guess I'll get up and since there's gonna be a group prayer, I'm gonna actually go get prepared and then set up kind of a small kind of area incense, just kind of just to pray.
Bring me my prayer robes.
All right.
Out of character, I just want to make sure that Bob and Jesse get their stuff.
Yes,
Oh,
but
no,
I'm getting to that.
Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to finish. Go for it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we prepare for a prayer circle. Not to demean that.
Yeah.
Jassi and Vaban, what are you looking for exactly in this library?
Well, Max, I think you know what I'm looking for, but I will enlighten Yaman. Yaman, just like,
Wait, before he starts, I wish to jokingly say to him, "Are you looking for your wife?"
you know, possibly, it could be related. We don't know
I mean,
yet until we find it.
Unless your wife's a book, I don't think you'll find her here.
Yeah, well, baby steps. Start here, find wife.
Understandable.
All right, we are looking for books that have like just anything with psychic magic. Just find me psychic magic.
Give me an investigation.
I will also attempt to look for this.
All right. You said insight or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay.
Come
I
on,
will
please
help
don't
him
give me a
some
There
super.
are a lot of books here.
Please
He
don't
gets
give me a
advantage on
super
this.
shitty
I'm
roll.
helping him.
Oh, I get advantage. I can't select that. Just pretend it's advantage.
No, no, don't.
Like you find a bunch of cookbooks.
God damn it.
Like a lot of this wall is just books pertaining to food.
Well, Yaman, this place is magic, right? There's gotta be like a magic
I would-
sorting system.
Hello, library.
I don't think that they're
Is
just
there
using
like a
the Dewey
magic
Decimal
librarian
here.
system here?
Yeah.
Your echo spawns out into just the expanse that is this huge area. Kui is just messing with the forge up here. You don't catch that these books, or at least the shelves, are magical. You've only made it through probably 4 shelves.
Well, I am going to scour through each and every single one of these books until I find what I'm looking for.
All right, give me another investigation check.
Whoa.
You find a book labeled "Animals, Alchemy, and the Arcane."
Well,
It appears to
it's
be the only
start.
really magical one that's not about like potion making or rudimentary like cantripology and stuff. A lot of like Azrael very clearly is a man of like his own tastes. When he curates a library, you're sort of finding that it's like books that he likes that maybe are just like the most useful stuff.
Yeah, most of these are cookbooks and magic books for mages and nerds.
But you do find one labeled Animals, Alchemy, and Arcane, which does have symbols on it.
Well, I'll scour through this book to see if I can find anything related to anything psychic.
You flip open to the index, and you find psychic animals. There's only one entry. It's known as the Harvest Stag, and I will share with you the page. If I can. This is Jassi. Are you reading this book over her shoulder, Jassi? I'm gonna take that
I
as a
guess
yes.
not.
There you go. It's in your
Let me
It's
see.
in your journal.
Not Quee Thunderbird. This.
I'll share it with everybody.
Sorry, I'm just laughing. I just didn't realize that name was Quee Thunderbird.
I thought I didn't think it was spelled with that. I thought it was spelled with like like K, like Q-U-E.
Nope, just Queen.
Well, I'm still gonna spell it with a Q.
There you go.
Not to be confused with Quan.
Yes. Not to be good. Quan has an A.
Yes, so the book is in everyone's journal.
Well, Bobbin might not know how to spell. I don't know.
Hey, I am very well educated, thank you. I can read, I can spell.
I apologize for any typos. If
It's
somebody finds like an Ohio or a Montana in there,
No, I'm
that's
going
my
to scour
fault.
this page and tell you about every single typo, and I'm going to berate you about it.
Oh my god, my cough.
Can
You had to talk about pizza rolls.
can you guys see the thing?
Oh
there?
yeah, I'm reading it.
Yes.
It's fine.
Now I'm having. Hot ass rolls. Shit.
Well, I don't think a deer will help me very much to figure out what the hell these eyes are. This isn't even an eye. It's like a weird
Oh my
S.
god. I thought there was a document that you had Max with Asla on there. What? Because
Spoilers!
on
Don't
the
say anything!
in the gods and plains of Mindune, I'm looking through there. I'm like, I swear I thought I saw Aslan in there a while ago.
Azla's not in Gods and Plains of Mindune. Gods and Plains of Mindune is where
Right.
you sort of select your patron
Oh,
deity.
right, okay.
Each deity is part of a pantheon of gods.
Okay, I
Um,
see.
so certain
was-
people will have access based on knowledge. Not everyone's going to know about Azla. Not everybody's going to know about the green, the fucking all of the animal court of the Fae. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah.
that would be in just the gods file in the Mindune folder. But it would be the Soul Pantheon.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe I've shared with you.
Yep. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong file.
I think I have shared the Wild Pantheon with you, Saren. I have not.
Huh?
I'm going to share the Wild Pantheon with you just so you can get a gist of the people who you're. Jesus Christ. My oversight. My oversight. I think they're all done. Most of them are done. I haven't done the demigod section yet because my interest sort of waned. And then you guys aren't really coming across too many demigods. But yeah, it's important because each of these is a constellation as well. So excuse me, typos.
God, I am not proficient in Google Docs.
God damn it. Here you go, Freakin. I sent Sierra his, I'm sending you yours.
Okay, so a crazy elk that only appears 1 week out of whatever. This,
You read it, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of information that pertains to you.
well, there's got to be a library somewhere of obscure magic. Somewhere.
Just say, can you give me a investigation check?
Sure.
You put the book back on the shelf?
Yeah.
11.
You find a burnt note by the fireplace.
Oh, I wish to read this burnt note.
Sure.
Find
It doesn't
something,
look like it's
Gavin?
been tossed in intentionally. It just looks like some paper has slipped near the fire.
See.
And I also show this to everyone as well. It is the burnt doctor's note.
Not that important, it seems then.
It doesn't seem to pertain to your friend.
I see.
You put that back on the table?
Yes.
Rune therapy? What the hell?
Hmm?
Sharp
Robin,
fever.
you go over and you pick up the note to read it?
Poor humors.
In this time, that means
He's insulting my comical genius.
so poor humors means vomiting and diarrhea.
Well, that's less fun.
Despite the morbid connotations made in the note, by whatever person is conducting these things, does not pertain to you.
I see.
Wait.
Huh?
Is that same rune in the bottom left, next to the H, burnt out? Is that the same rune from the elk? You see what I'm talking about? I'll show this to Yaman. Can I go find the book again?
The page? Yeah.
Yeah.
The page and the book? Okay.
Okay.
Yaman, you see that rune in the bottom?
Uh,
Right above the R.
Well, let me see this.
And then the book is also brought up.
Yes, that
It looks kind of similar, doesn't it?
could, yeah.
They appear to be the same symbol.
Hmm.
We could just find out what that symbol meant. That would help.
I doubt it. This elk seems to be pretty damn scarce. Whoever tattooed it. Who knows?
Reading the last paragraph might be a good way to figure out what exactly this rune is. Well, at least it's a chemical function. If you can't read it, just zoom in with the big old magnifying glass.
The comically large one.
Yep.
I think I've got it, but I am not there.
Yes.
I just realized I'm reading without processing this. Hold on.
I hated that. That was my entire school experience. I could never focus. Like I got
It's
words.
the worst.
Shit.
I think I saw this in the other paragraph, but the harvest is, or R is whatever. Is the harvest the name of the symbol, or is R? Is that just R in giant?
It would be R.
Okay, R. Must be apparently.
I love alchemy. Complicated shit. I feel like programmers would be good alchemists.
I feel like they would. I feel like programmers would be a lot of good things in fantasy. So yeah, I mean, according to this book, R or whatever this symbol is to take, right?
Yes.
And the note is saying allow us to extract something. What does it mean?
Well, if we explore more, we might be able to find out.
Can I look around? Is there anything else of note? Any more of this symbol?
No, not immediately. I'm not just check your spells here, bud. Okay. All right. Don't worry about that. That is for something down the line. I just while we're ambiently doing things, I took the chance to do that. All right. You hear something. You hear someone calling from the doorway.
Huh?
It appears to be Asriel, very far away, sort of waving to you.
Oh, Asriel, come here, quick! We have some questions.
Okay. Sort of trundles towards you. He's with you now. I'm not going to place the token down.
Alright.
What is it?
Could you tell us what this means?
What?
What's with this symbol?
It is R.
Okay,
It is
but
runic. It's giant.
Okay, it takes things. What's with the note?
It's alchemy. Oh, the note? That is recovered from a sort of note you are not supposed to know about that. It is Lelior information. Do not tell people I have this. I'll be very mad at you.
Okay, I won't.
He mentioned the Lelior, which are the Assyrian Secret Service. Basically the CIA.
I see.
Yeah.
But much more fuck your shit up than the actual CIA.
Yeah, I don't want to get on your bad side, but
No,
I kind of need answers here.
It was returned from a raid on a Helmsricht center of unsavory things. A slave camp. I am pretending these notes because it's my job to go through them. I am not supposed to have them here. It is just so cozy with the fire and Feywild. Anyways,
Wait, just take your wildest guess. What do you think that they were doing with this?
my bet? Using magic to try to extract thoughts and feelings from some poor unfortunate lobotomized dwarf.
Hmm.
I see.
He sort
Well,
of goes
this
about
doesn't
it,
help me at all. I've never seen this
Sort
thing
of.
before.
waves his hand and says, just as the pile of paper stacks itself neatly again on the table. Could have knocked those over. It's not like there's any wind in here. Oh yes, I didn't mean to ask either of you. Is there anyone you want to bring along that's not going to die immediately?
Yes.
Well, that eliminates me.
Yes, but it might be a bit of a tall task.
Hmm?
All I know is that they're what they knew me as was Mr. Knife, and I knew them
What
as
a
Mr.
surname.
Book.
You know Mr. Book?
Yes,
I know Mr. Book.
you do. Oh,
Yes, he's very helpful to me.
I see. Yes, he was my I guess informant. Yes, we'll go with.
On
go with
occasion, he was
informant.
mine as well. It's very convenient.
Yes.
I'm just going to take a total shot in the dark here and say that you can't bring here my wife.
No, I do not think I can find her.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you could request Mr. Book's help, that would be very helpful.
Yes.
Alright.
Should I kidnap him? It would be quite a prank.
I mean,
Surprise! It's me, Yaman!
I'm going to be honest. That would be quite funny, considering I don't even know what Mr. Book looks like.
Oh, really?
Well, no, we've never actually met.
I mean, I've not technically met him, but I mean, curiosity gets the best of most cats, so he was sneaking around.
Oh, I see.
He's a goblin.
Goblin.
Hmm.
Never would have expected that.
Don't tell him I know that, though. It is not good for repeated business if I am selling these secrets yet.
Oh, definitely.
But I mean, he helps murderous bastards like yourself, so my pity well is low. He sort of looks away, squints at the distance.
Who said I'm a murderous bastard? I have not.
Me? I'm a murderous bastard.
I see.
You two would get along.
Yes. He sort of
Yeah.
turns, he just shakes his head. But, he has done some things that I don't want to do.
While they're
So-
talking, can I slip the note into the book? And
Sure.
just kind of like pick it up and take it?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
You have to beat both just see and Asriel's passive perception.
Just see, I swear to God, if you fucking snitch on me,
I will. I'll be like, what are you doing?
let me find my wife in peace! Damn it.
No. What are you doing with the book?
Well, he just had to take that note.
Oh, I'm using it
is-
as a bookmark.
Yes, give it to me, please.
The vital sensitive information on the note that we're not supposed to have.
Why is there two of me?
I mean, it's not particularly important, but
Who is this man? This devilishly
Well-
handsome man in the corner?
No, nevertheless,
What is that? Oh my God.
the information that we're not supposed to have as a bookmark. No.
he's got. I mean, it is not an important note or an important book, but it's part of a dossier that they're going to check when I hand it back in. So I would appreciate if I had the note.
Fair. They probably
can
would
keep
get very
the book.
mad at. They'd probably get very mad at you if you didn't
What?
have the note.
Why is there an explosion happening?
Someone is playing with FX when they should not be. Dolores, is this you? You are the only other one with those tools.
I just clicked it once.
I am going to banish you to the Shadow Realm, I swear.
Banned forever.
You play Yu-Gi-Oh against me. No.
My favorite thing is that always
Don't
shows
worry, I
up
can
for
get 'em
me
back.
last out of everybody.
Sure,
yes,
I hand the
please.
note back. I hand the note back.
Why would you try to take this?
Look, I'm kind of desperate for leads here. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. All right, I
You
don't.
are in the Feywild.
I-
You are going to the Tower of the Moons.
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything. I
It
know.
does.
Okay, there's something in the tower. Clearly, it's the gem or whatever you said. I got eyes on my forehead. What does it mean?
It means you have latent psionic power.
But what does that mean?
That is the question, is it not?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. But your library has nothing here, and I see 2 symbols, and I'm like, all right, there's got to be something
This
here
is
for
my
me.
personal collection of books. I do not have every dossier on psionics that has ever existed. This is a new and burgeoning magic that very few people understand, except for the people of where you're going. That is the place to ask questions. Not here.
But you just said that they don't like people that aren't them. How am I gonna talk to them or access their library?
I
I,
thought,
I could do that.
I thought you'd use your winning charm.
You know-
Azrael, let me, Azrael. So,
I'm
would
honest
they
about
let
that.
would they let people who look like them, can speak to them, and sound like them into their library? Most likely.
It is complicated. I trust under duress you would be able to find a way in, especially because many of you are very sneaky and have the ability to change your shape. He sort of just nods towards you. Yeah.
I don't know such thing. I clearly,
Look,
I've clearly always been a cat.
There
Azrael,
are ways about doing things that are not always legal or allowed, but
okay,
must be done
but
nevertheless.
those are what I like to call immoral.
We would never. Wait. Have you never broken the law, Robin?
No!
But it's like a.
Are you insane?
It's
I
not.
run a
I'm not
business.
supposed. I'm not supposed to encourage that behavior, but I'm going to.
So you're telling me you've never stolen something?
Or jaywalked.
What? I'm the one in the cart who's driving down the road.
Oh. I guess he wouldn't be the one to break the law then.
No. But
There's
look,
rules for everything. Anyways, I'm going back outside.
wait,
Don't worry, Robin. I will teach you how to do it.
no! I'm not
With that,
letting
we will-
you break the law, or
With
by
that, we will return
extension,
to the rest of the party.
showing me
Uh,
how to.
I don't think you can really stop.
Smog. Oh, I was about to say that didn't pop up for me. Smog made a perception with no result on my screen,
Well,
which is
that-
white.
I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to look to the side. My current perception is supposed to be the 28.
Yes. What are you perceiving?
I'm still on watch. I'm trying to see if anyone's like just sneaking around. So, like I feel like being in the not so good,
Yeah. So what
Or
was
not
the
so
result of
moral.
that perception? 28.
Yeah, a 28. Yeah.
You catch something shimmering in the air and then it disappears.
I'm gonna investigate it.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
17.
You go over there. There doesn't seem to be any.
Have I noticed any of this before?
No.
Okay.
For all you know, it could have been just some effect of this magic place.
Okay. I instead of staying outside now, just because like I feel a little off about that, I'm gonna kind of hang a little bit more inside, but still looking. Still kind of keeping my eyes out, any kind of windows or doors or anything like that. But I want to be inside now.
Azrael, you see Azrael exit, sort of cross those lily pads across the pond and come back to the table. All right, they're having fun in there, rummaging through my things. Does anyone have any more specifics they want jotted down? Things brought, materials. I'm only going to do this once because I'm going to sleep for a long time afterwards.
Well, I don't have anyone to bring to me. I did have some questions, and actually Lannister is, I believe, over in a bungalow setting something up to potentially help with my memory. I don't know if you wanted to try and help with that or anything. I know you were meditating a lot earlier.
I will come to you with the results of that in private later. Not that it's anything anybody should be concerned about.
Be right back, sorry.
But I don't want to openly share things regarding your personal private life with everyone around, if that's okay.
Yeah, understandable. I do appreciate that.
Go ahead. I think it could be worth a shot. Go for it. I'm going to be running around for probably the next 8 hours, so if you need me, good luck. To say the
We'll
least.
manage.
He sort of claps his hands. I've never gathered so many people so fast before. I am rather nervous about this. Wish me luck, yes? Sort of raises his hands in the air.
Though it will last only a minute, I kind of, just kind of touch him on the shoulder and give him give him guidance.
You put your hand on his shoulder, he puts a hand on your hand. This is familiar to me. Anyways, goodbye, and he poofs.
He is, of course, the kind of person to say something like that and just leave. Lumaris just is like, I'm gonna go find Lannister.
You find a Lannister in a bungalow. The door is rather interesting because it appears to just be constructed from vines that from the whole structure is one root structure. It's a house veritably. I mean, Lannister, you're already inside. There's a
Okay,
bench.
sorry. I went to go to the bathroom real quick, so it's a BRB if anyone caught that. But
yeah. So you're in the bungalow. You're setting up this sort of zone for your meditation.
yes.
The inside of this is very it's like almost like a trailer house. There's a small table with two chairs, sort of again just forged from the vines of this tree, the roots of this tree. Nothing is carved. There's bark on everything. The bed has a window by it. The bed is interesting because it's made of sort of springy, fatty roots with these plump leaves covered in that sort of plant fuzz some plants have.
Yeah.
That it's almost kind of gross, but it's soft. It's pretty interesting. It's like the equivalent would be like a water bed, but it's like an aloe bed. So there you go. There's a sort of what looks like a hearth, but on the inside there's just sort of fireflies sort of happily flitting around these sort of orange-colored flowers, giving enough light to the room. The amount of light those little suckers give off is immense. At the center, though, it is empty. There's lots of room for sitting and sort of resting and gathering and being, but it's very... You feel a gnome or a halfling or a goblin would be much more at home in this place than you are.
But we will make do. Lannister is patiently sitting in the center of the room, just getting things prepared, waiting for Lumaris to come whenever he feels ready.
Yes. Lumaris arrives.
Yes.
Olive Tail sort of doesn't come to the door, but he sort of wraps around and sort of enters through the window. Lomi is still on your shoulder, Lumaris.
So, yes. Come, Lumaris, join me in the center.
Very well.
Now, is this your first time?
This is a whole different D&D.
It's definitely. I mean, I've never interacted with.
Can we take
with
that
your
voice line out of
deities, to my
context?
knowledge?
You want to clip it? The one with the recording software.
Yeah, I did clip it.
So I've never interacted. I wondered if it might be beneficial for us to kind of as a unit just call out to divinity. I don't know if that makes sense.
I will say a prayer, and you will, in a way, say what you feel in your heads. But here, hold my hand, and you will see. You understand.
Very well.
And you see Lannister kind of hold out his two hands, like kind of palms up, kind of reaching out for you, and say, "Grab hold."
I kind of grab him kind of by the forearms, like the wrists.
Right. And you see Lannister just kind of sitting there, kind of breathing, and kind of, and then he begins to say, "Holy be thy name, Asla, daughter of Azun, light of Mindune. Hear your champion's call." I humble myself upon your radiance to seek guidance, not for I, but for my companion. He is plentiful in wisdom and knowledge, but trouble stirs in his thoughts. Through your light may you illuminate the path that may help him in his journey. Lumerus Canon, though may he not understand your grace, may he bear witness to the truth. And Lannister will keep on chanting this and yeah.
Like on a lullaby, you find that Lumerus that your eyes sort of get heavier. And you see Lumerus close his eyes while still maintaining his posture. You sort of take that as your sign to try to sort of trance. I'm going to move you to a different call, Lannister.
Okay.
Just because I got something I need to tell you.
Okay.
Spooky.
Everybody having fun?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Where'd your buddy go?
Oh, he had to. Him and his wife's hanging out, but he really enjoyed it and is looking to start researching more into D&D and stuff like that. So,
Cool.
I'm really hoping that my deity doesn't get pissed off by the fact that
fighting one
that
another
there's-
D&D.
I really
Yeah,
hope I can
that-
find a fucking library with the things I need.
I think it's going to get really funny that your character's going to have to confront the idea of doing illegal thing.
No, that will never happen. Bobbin is
gonna
pure soul.
It's gonna happen, buddy. I hate to tell you.
No.
It's gonna happen.
No.
You're not just gonna roll up to the tabaxi of the Temple of the Moon and be like, "Yo, give me the Psi Stone."
Nuh-uh,
Go.
remember, I got that magic piece of old-ass skin that Azrael gave me. That's my ticket in. That's what he told me.
I do have a vague memory of that. I'd have to check my notes back on
No,
it.
I fucking recorded it. You can go back and watch the video.
He records every session.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Good
But
luck
I just
sifting
can't
through
remember
like
the context of it.
good luck sifting through like 3 hours of us back talking to each other to find the one thing where he gives me skin.
I just
Jerry
remember writing it
literally
down.
goes and watches every one of them.
Oh, that means a lot.
I don't watch all of them, but I went
Okay,
back. I had to go
well.
back and watch the last Cyber's
I'll
entrance
split it
because I
between
went
you
to
and your
bed.
sister tomorrow. Put it up.
That was fun, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, she was mad because she missed it. I told her the next morning after she got the kids off on the bus. I was like, "Oh, by the way, you missed Cyber's character getting introduced like 5 minutes after you left to go lay down." And she was like, "What? No, fuck!"
I wasn't really supposed to be introduced until today or this session, but I got excited and built a character in an hour.
Nice. But Yaman, keep your crime away from me. Like I'm
I don't
like
know
stand,
if Yaman's the one you gotta worry about.
Yaman,
now
can you
here's-
stand
here's-
like 12?
here's
Can
the
you
choice
stand
you-
like 2 Vobbins away from me?
Here's the choice you're gonna have to make, Vauban.
No.
Staying within the bounds of the law of the land that you're in, or finding your wife.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Indeed,
Yeah.
and I'm excited to see that bridge get crossed.
I am always excited to
um,
cross bridges.
and
He's
Yaman-
either gonna cross that bridge, Siren, or he's gonna crumble it in front of him.
And you know what's gonna happen, Siren? You know what's gonna happen because I fucking know it is. Fucking Grador is gonna be like, remember that one time when you broke a fucking law, and he's gonna be an asshole about it for like no
Yeah.
reason. He's gonna make me feel
No,
bad.
yeah. Yaman is gonna teach
Only because
everybody in this
Robin's an
group how to
asshole to
commit
Grador.
Yeah, well,
Like,
Grador, you're an assholer. All right, you're more
What-
more asshole.
I mean,
Yaman's
Jesus
gonna bust
Christ,
out
I
the
only-
chalkboard.
I only gave you 200 gold to get you some new clothes, bought you a meal, got you drunk. I mean, yeah, Grador's an asshole. All right.
I am terrified. I cannot pin this thing.
They're back.
It's not that. Look, it's very simple. It's just a bit of crime.
All right, Numeris,
Yaman, I'm
you are
not doing
jolted.
crime.
Awake, you see Lannister release his grasp, and not back away, but almost hesitantly, like, be almost fearful to approach you.
Something.
What happened?
Lumerus. When I say
Yeah.
this, I say this in honesty. Something told me to stop. Nothing. I don't know what it is, who it is, where it came from, but they told me to stop. This is the first time that this has happened. What did you feel?
Can I get another perception check from you, Cypher? Cypher.
From me?
From Smog. Smog, can I get a perception
Oh
check from you?
God, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Do.
I'm gonna let that happen, and then I'll give my reply.
Oh, baby!
You see probably again, you don't know this, but as this trance, as what had happened to Stryker happens to Stryker, you catch what look like probably 200 to 400 humanoid invisible shapes just surrounding this place.
Oh,
just a shimmering, and they disappear.
I want to. Where am I in relation to everybody?
You're still at the
Also,
table. Keep an eye out.
should I give my reply to Lannister before we get into that? Lannister, you see Lumerus, who's normally pretty kind of like along for the ride. Lumerus is getting genuinely like angry at this. He says,
You see Lannister place his hand on top of you, on your shoulder, and say something. It is not Asla. No. It is not the visage. No. It is
All you caught,
something.
sort of other century, is this faint smell of pine and like rotting fruit. Not okay. Pine, not rotting fruit, and like not a dead animal, but a freshly killed animal. So like iron, and that one resonates particularly stronger with you, Striker.
Yes.
Because of like the smell of the blood of something that is freshly died.
That would smell very metallic and irony.
Yes, but no one else gets any of this. That's just because he was the one who was sort of the guide in this potentially psychedelic experience.
No, I know what a fresh kill is like because
I'm just.
There is a lot to be asked right now. There's very much a lot of questions, pretty sure, but I need to know that. Are you okay?
I mean, Lannister, it's. I just.
Look at me. I kind of stare into his eyes. I'm like, are you okay?
I think in that moment is when I use message to tell one of them that is off from the table that we are not safe here. There's things, people moving on this position.
You send that immediately to probably Lannister because those two went away and Lannister's the one with sending.
Yeah. With message, does it have to be someone that can cast message? I can send it to anyone.
But like if you're gonna send it to somebody who can send it to other people, it would be him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I do. In the same moment, I'm basically I'm speaking to those in the room with me in the table or at the table, as I'm sending the same message to him saying, "Hey, we're not safe here. Stuff is moving on us. Looks like humanoid, potentially cloaked. Lots of them."
Lannister is gonna say, sending right back and ask, "Are they moving right now?" And as that going on, I look to Lumerus. Look at me. We apparently are not safe here. Keep silent.
I want to Also, send a message like to Lannister that everyone needs to reconvene.
And with that, Lannister sends a final sending says, "We will reconvene shortly." And I tell Lumerus, we will talk more, but apparently there are individuals around.
Did they
You
go
need-
out a back door, or is it just the front door to this like table-ish area?
Now I would have heard all this going on, right?
You're at the table. The bungalows are away. You just see Smog has sort of got like an earpiece he's activating or something, and casting message, sort of speaking into a copper wire.
Hey, what's
Which is
going
sort of
on?
shady because you just met him, but
I pull the door closed behind me and use my skeleton key to put.
no. So your guys are still at the table, which is wide open.
like outside. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. The whole time I thought this table thing was inside of a
No.
like structure.
Mm,
Got
the
you.
bungalows are away. They're in one of the 6 bungalows.
Got you. Okay, cool. All right, that's all right.
And I'm asking you, what the fuck is up?
There are people moving on us right now. They are in multiple directions from here. There's
Just
humanoid
hold on to that.
figures. Huh?
I'm just talking to Sam.
Humanoid figures. They look cloaked. I can see shimmering, but I can't see actual figures. But
And
there
at
is
this
a lot
point,
of
I'm
them.
going to look at everybody at the table and holler, "Protect Lumerus!" And I get up and take off.
All right, you get up. You hear from outside, Bobbin and Jassi, like, you
I
just
want
hear,
to-
You just
sorry.
hear a Gridor yell, "Protect Lumerus!"
I'm casting invisibility.
I guess we should go see what's up,
God
All
damn
right.
it.
Robin. Let's just go. I will come running back. Weapons
Wait, I take
drawn.
the book.
Yes.
I grab the book.
Max, I hope
I-
you're proud
I-
of me, because after 2 weeks, I remember
Yes.
this kid.
Yes.
Is
You
is
you
Lumerus
all rush.
okay?
You rush to the bungalow. Lumerus seems fine. He seems pretty fucking pissed. Like
Lumerus.
you have
Gryffindor,
never
what are you
seen an
talking
angry-
about? He's fine.
I look to Olive Tail. I guess why this happening and why I got that message. I look to Olive Tail and say, "Do you see anyone?"
Olive Tail just is like, huh? Did it not go off right? What happened?
I want.
We were told that there are people around here. They're
Oh,
moving.
um,
see them.
Somebody tell us
you
what's
see
happening.
Olive Tail turns around. His eyes flash purple, and he sort of looks out. No. 1 minute. He goes out through the window. You hear him walking on the roof, or I guess like the bulbous sort of roofs up into the tree. He doesn't go up into the tree. He just walks around that sort of on top of you, basically. Outside. You see him sort of trundling around. I don't see anyone.
Will someone tell us what's happening, please?
And if they were there, I'd see them.
I
I'll send
I've
a
been
signal
sitting
to
out here-
Smog and say, "I just got word there's nothing here. Are you sure?"
I know
Okay.
what I saw.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
Okay.
Will someone please tell us what's happening? What is going on?
Oh, that's not good.
Can I join
You-
him in this?
With an 11, yeah, if you can give him an advantage. If you
Yeah,
want. You're both
give me a help action.
two
fuck, that was-
people who are used to. You see Jassi and Bobbin also arrive with Kui. You see Yubna gets off her
Okay.
chair,
Yes.
That's much
and
better.
Melora sort of grabs her staff and moves over to where you guys are. With the 16, you don't see anything. Like, it's weird. Normally, invisible creatures, when they don't move, are completely invisible. However, to the extremely perceptive, if they're like standing in front of a painting, but they're not entirely enveloping the painting will look ever so off. Like it's been cut and then glued back together, if that makes sense. Like a silhouetting will occur with just the imperfections of how each individual casts a spell differently, sort of showing. You see none of that.
Okay, I was going to. I have something that's a little shenanigan-y. I want to use I want to use fog cloud and see if I can use that to like because it's coming from my smoke, so it would like cover any kind of
Yeah.
object in soot.
Do you have Gust?
I do. I have.
If you
fog
want to
cloud
cast
and
Gust
yeah.
and Fog Cloud, that you have, let's say in the past you've used it to actually fight people who are invisible. Because if you gust a fog cloud over somebody, the smoke will sort of wrap around them.
Yeah.
You get none of that. There's nothing there. Nothing.
So wait, why'd we all gather out here? Yaman, what's happening?
Guys,
Somebody.
Apparently, it was
Loris,
supposed to protect
Guys,
someone. I heard people yelling. What's going on exactly?
Loris arrives and says, "What's happening? Where's
Are
Uncle?"
we in danger? Again?
I don't know. I was just looking around and I caught it in my eye, shimmering of multiple figures. Almost, I have fought many.
Wait.
Look at me.
Whoa,
The people I come
whoa.
from, I have fought many people that know how to, use invisibility and stay with shadows.
Hold on, wait.
And I've seen it multiple times.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
now
I would
they're
like-
gone.
okay,
I don't
hold
know
on.
where they are.
I would like to turn to Yaman and Lannister and ask them, like, do you think you could be talking about the spirits
Wait,
that we saw on
are
our
they at the
walk?
bungalow now? Or are they?
Yeah, we're all
like...
here.
Yeah, you hear them talking outside.
Okay, I opened the door. I was like, all right.
Yeah, if you want to be mad, you could be mad.
Yes.
Wait,
Lumerus.
do you guys think that he could possibly be talking about the ghost things, whatever we saw in that ruin in the forest? I mean, shimmers happen around here.
It is possible. Yes, we are in the Feywild.
I just saw.
Um,
I saw a singular shimmer, and I just thought, okay,
Well,
whatever.
then the next question
They
is why.
were humanoid.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we've also seen humanoid things, ghosts, whatever, but they weren't tangible. They were like
Yeah.
ethereal. This I
You
doubt
could
anybody
see, you
find
could
us
see
here.
them, but they didn't like physically.
Okay, when you
exist.
say
They look like-
them,
Everybody,
when
please.
when you say them, are you talking a couple? A few?
No, I'm talking like 20.
These were hundreds.
It can
He
happen.
describes 200 to 300.
It's the Feywild.
everybody
300
shut up and let Lannister talk.
200 to 300 ghosts couldn't be uncommon.
Everybody, please. I think Lumerus is, and I kind of look back. How is Lumerus? What is he doing?
How you doing, buddy?
I've been listening to this, and at the same time, just in my mind, I'm just like, I'm so tired already. Like, it's not even been that long, but I'm just so tired of trying to get my own memories back and just getting like forestalled just time and time again. I'm going to
Here, Lumerus, please. I tell everybody. It looks like our friend needs a little break. I will help him for now. But if you can all meet back at the table.
Wait, what's happening?
We think there's people, but it could be ghosts. Because it's not uncommon.
You see dead as day in the bush, probably 120 feet away, what looks like an individual in robes wearing a deer skull. And your eyes flash. You remember bleeding out, and you're small. Your hands are tiny. But another sort of tiny figure sort of places their hands on your chest. You're not bleeding anymore. And an arrow just goes through the side of their head. You wake back, the figure's gone. Everybody else, you just see Lumerus just fall over backwards.
Lumerus.
Danger.
Are you okay?
Danger.
Are you okay? What are you talking about? Danger? What?
I feel like I immediately go back on watch. Like I am. I figured they have him. I am vigilantly like trying to figure out the fuck's going on.
Good door.
What I do.
What you do is you sort of you go to stand up and you notice there's something in your hand.
Well,
It appears to be the bones of a small bird. Like a whole fucking skeleton.
Was that always in your hand?
No.
Oddly
Buddy,
enough,
go check on Rosalie. She's coughing.
oddly enough, it makes you feel safe.
Oh.
It's not bad. Can I roll for it?
Sure. Ah, shit, fuck. I really wish you would have rolled high. With all your friends there to support you, you feel like even if something lunges at you from the bushes, you are in good arms. I'll let you roll that again. We'll say they're helping you. With a 15, a bit of that memory you just had becomes a little bit clearer. The small figure was wearing a necklace that had a bird skull as the pendant. You find, sort of in that corpse of the bird you have, that there are, on the skull, 2 holes drilled into the side of the skull, as if a thread could be put through them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Nurse.
So are we in danger
I have things.
again?
I take the moment to say, okay, I have a memory. I just saw out in the bushes figure masked with it's a deer skull mask. A memory came back to me.
Oh.
I was small. I must have been young. I was hurt. Someone healed me. They had a necklace like this bird, like this skeleton. They healed me, and then they got hit by an arrow. I think
Faces.
they were killed.
Do you remember any faces? Anything?
Oh, no.
Well, you're talking about a memory. Are we like actively in danger?
We are actively in danger.
Oh.
Once Max gets back, I'm gonna do a thing, but
Do a thing. Do a thing.
I'm gonna get my gun out.
Fucking 27 on him.
Hello.
Okay, I've kind of explained to them like my memory. I go ahead and kind of unclip my my necklace or untie it from my neck and kind of thread the bird skeleton onto my necklace.
You feel something disconnect in your head. Like a string you didn't know was there. It's been cut.
Really good.
By the way, I have that song you sent me playing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well,
are you playing it for yourself?
I'm playing it for myself.
Oh.
I feel like silence suits you guys better.
Thank God.
I
almost had a heart attack. I'm like, oh God, this is it.
I go ahead.
I see the light.
Shh, Lumeris.
I will. I can check. And Lumeris runs out the door. And
I follow.
Shapes into a giant eagle and flies up into the sky.
I retreat.
You rocket upwards.
Solus, follow him.
Up and up and up.
Bye.
And up.
Hopefully Solus follow you.
Solus tries his best, but that is
Solus is like spinning
Lumeris
upwards.
is rocketing.
Run, Solus, run. Fly.
I rolled for the perception in the 5e tools thing that I've got open because I don't think we have a token for it. I also have keen sight as a giant eagle, so I got advantage. So I got a nat 20, getting me to a 24.
Oh yes.
Well, technically, if I take it, it would be a 27. So,
what are you attempting to perceive?
I'm looking for visual things that don't belong visually.
All right.
Things that don't make sense.
I mean, you're in the
You picked a
Feywild.
fucking place to do that.
You're in the Feywild.
Well, he said that it was around us, so I'm keeping my search pattern kind of tight.
You see around a fog, a ring of fog, around where you are, probably 15 miles out from the pond, which is situated at the center. You identify that as the fog that comes along with Druid Grove. You see probably 20 to 30 Ents marching around in various places. Again, a facet of Druid Grove. You see brambles and vines set up in a defensive perimeter. This druid grove has been fortified and enforced to an inane degree, which sort of makes you loop back to discomfort because no sane person, even if they're trying to hide from the gods, would fortify a location this intensely. And in no way would a person who lives in such an environment be as relaxed as Azrael is. Something about this doesn't make sense. I mean, you can tell that this is probably Azrael's doing because of how things are shaped, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Trees and forests are in sweeping sort of almost in a design very similar to his mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
like to look along the.
You do notice that past that line of fog, it's a little interesting. It's kind of cartoony almost. With a 20, with a fucking almost 30, I'll give you that.
I don't mean to break in, but I also rolled a 27 perception check from the ground. I'm looking for...
Everything seems normal and clear.
Okay, cool. Guys, I think we're okay.
I'd like to...
Are we?
I'd like to try and roll... This is a theory wild out there. With my background and myself, I would like to roll to figure out if we are indeed actually in the Feywild.
Of course.
Would that be a perception or a nature or investigation?
Oh fuck. God, what's a planes check? Arcana.
Arcana.
I hate to do it to you, but that's the planes check.
I am proficient in this.
Very good.
I have at least that. I don't suppose visually I could gain advantage to this check. So I think technically keen senses eyes is just perception check.
So I'll let you just roll it. The 6.
Oh no!
You feel like you'd have to fly out to the precipice of the fog pillar. Just circling around. It's hard.
I'm a fast flyer. So
you are very fast.
That's an 80 fly speed. So we're flying.
We'll say the party, you are left for the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes to wonder what Lumeris is doing. But
I try to get everyone to calm back down.
You take off towards the fog, and you find that the cartoonishness of the woods past that ring of fog surrounding this place seems to dissipate, becoming trees and the normal things. A little bit wilder than the meticulously pruned 15-mile radius zone that is this Druid Grove. You even see the small town, the Goblin town within the Druid Grove. This Druid Grove is colossal, huge. Like you could fit a fairly sized city in this grove. It's massive.
I see.
You get to the edge of the ring of fog, and you find some hesitance in passing over it. What would you like to do?
First, I'd like to make another visual perception check.
Sure.
Again, I'm looking for abnormalities, things that shouldn't be there. Again, actually, I should roll from...
There we go.
You find that the air is shimmering nearby you. Just the air on the other side of that, the line of fog, which is just beneath you, is shimmering. Just past it. So if you were to cross over it, you would enter into this sort of shimmering air.
I feel like I would kind of expect that,
Mhm.
knowing that there's the grove magic here. I will cross the barrier.
You cross the barrier. You cross a field. As you exit the other side, you are still in the Feywild, the first thing that hits your head, but you are not on the surface. You are underground. There is an illusion portraying the actual Feywild outside, but you are still in the Feywild. You're just underneath it, in a huge cave complex. Massive. The reason the forest was cartoony was because where trees were, large stalagmites and stalactites, so like the bottom ones, like sequoia trees, just go up, and then from the top you see they would be coming down. But you do see huge blue glowing fungus, the roots of great trees coming down from the ceiling, the ever tell tale of fantastical magical creatures that are not common to the Underdark, that are just flitting around. Neon blue butterflies, small rotund insects. Think Hollow Knight, but much more fey. Sort of meandering around. From what you have gathered, with your high perception rolls, and your very low Arcana check, which you surpassed by crossing the barrier, you are in the Feywild. For whatever reason, Azrael has built a grove underground in the Feywild. Fostering a burgeoning population of Ents and giant trees and ruins and sort of apparative owl folk and a goblin village of which Yubno was a resident but couldn't seem to leave. All within this space. For whatever reason. You find yourself confused, am I correct?
Yes. You are correct.
It's weird. The thing that sticks in your mind is why he would create the illusory appearance of the normal Feywild where the cave is. But you do turn around to see the barrier you pass through, and it is a Star Wars-esque bubble shield sort of deal. But instead of sort of blue energy, it is millions upon millions upon millions of glowing golden runes. Fey, druidic, giant, draconic. And then it clicks in your head that if there is something abjuring, it's this. Whether that's good or bad, even. As far as your trust in Azrael, I think it poses more questions than answers, but it doesn't exactly mean you mistrust him. It just means that there may be more to this grove than there meets the eye immediately. It seems...
I think that kind of really quickly butting in, the emotional state that Lumeris is in has him kind of, upset,
yeah.
honestly. So there's a lot of he's processing, but right now the fact that he doesn't have answers
is frustrating.
Is very frustrating.
Can Nennis just send a sending and ask Lumeris where he is?
Of course.
Yes, that's what it's gonna do. You hear a message from Lennis asking.
You do not receive a message from Lennis.
No.
I don't receive it.
Nope.
Am I?
You don't seem to be able to locate Lennis. And then you sort of realize that you've not talked to anyone outside the Feywild through your sending. Well, you've been here.
I'm going.
So maybe that's your answer.
I would like to kind of fly a little lower and scan the perimeter of the of the things?
You catch more patrols of Ents, tree people, meandering about, moving rocks. Genuinely, you see a group of two Ents sort of speaking with something, a smaller creature. The contents of which you're unaware. But it's two white Ents. Like the bark is white.
Oh.
You see one of them points back behind the creature, and the creature just walks off in that direction.
With my sight, am I able to glean any features of this creature?
Sure. It is what looks like a luminous white small humanoid with a long tail, sort of dark black eyes glowing pretty strongly, sort of white light. Seems to be meandering in without really any purpose. Kind of seems a little lost.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I think that pardon my kind of just checking. Was it kind of established that these figures? No, I don't think it was. It wasn't established that these figures were part of the grove.
They seem sort of relatively similar. I mean, Ents are like trees and they're about as unique as a tree is.
The figures that Smog saw.
Yeah, you. He said that they were vaguely humanoid. He said that they were sort of tallish. That little creature is just meandering around through the crags and stalactites, sort of towards the edge of the cave. Huge cave, by the way.
Yeah. But not anything that looked like that kind of triggered the memory of the deer skull.
The deer skull wearing robe figure? No. There's nothing out here that evokes anything besides sort of an oddly strange environment. It's not alien. I mean, again, you still feel comfortable here. And I mean, the Feywild has just as interesting and varied underground as the material plane does. Full of its own mystery and majesty. But the telltale signs are there.
I would like to. So not catching a glimpse of any of these kind of threatening things that I was looking for to kind of like being like, okay, I want to turn and fly back towards and potentially through the barrier.
Yeah, you pass through the barrier. You find that as you approach the barrier, a rune ignites, and it opens for you. You speak Sylvan, and you know Druidic. It is a combination of the Druidic symbol for Harangon and the Sylvan symbol for friend.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you pass through the barrier.
All right. I'd like to. Well, basically, I want to get like right. Basically, start flying like right above the canopy. As I fly back towards the pond and the table and everyone else.
Yeah. You pass over a group of treants, and they just sort of wave at you. Big, sort of barky smiles on their faces, not in a cartoony way, but in a just sort of like "how you doing, neighbor" kind of aesthetic. You don't. There's nothing egregious about them. They're armed with weapons. Sort of meandering around, doing their thing. You see one sort of is in the process of unblocking a stream where a fallen tree had fallen, had sort of toppled in its age. And he sort of waves at you too. And you make it back to the party. And the rest arrives. Are you wild shape out of your hawk form?
For the moment, I'm staying there.
A large bird arrives.
Immediately draw my bow.
I just this giant eagle just kind of slowly turns his head to look at you, and raises his wings, almost like he's shrugging.
Okay, and then I look at it, look at my bow, and just like let it. It just dissipates into smoke in my hands.
Yep. All right. We will right back. The reins are yours, but
Um,
or anybody else who wants to take them. I mean,
Can he still speak like common?
no, I can understand you, but
all you get is scree.
Great.
I can gesture the best of that I can as a bird.
And say like, what did you see? Is like, are we relatively safe right now? Like, what's going on?
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, are we
So let's-
still actively in danger? Can I go back to reading?
If I will say, like, this might be a little cheap, but if you telepathically communicate with me in some way, shape, or form, I might.
Yeah,
be
I
able to
forgot you
reply.
have. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still learning the game, so that's
Oh,
okay.
you're good.
Yeah, I
if you
asked
message
that
me.
in message. Yeah, I asked that in message.
I in reply I said I didn't see anything immediately around us. What's further out is a conversation for another time, but not something we have to worry about.
Oh, you see.
So we're not
Okay.
in danger.
No,
But
we're not
you
in
might
danger,
be.
Thank
guys. We're good.
1,000 arrows
Alright.
over the sky. No.
Not again!
Oh,
Flashbacks to Templeton.
Smog,
we're-
did Lumiere say where he was?
As you say, you know, we're safe. I do kind of like screech, and I'm just kind of like, you
You
know,
screech.
I do screech.
And I
I'm
just,
an
I
eagle.
kind of look and I go, okay, we're not in immediate danger. Still keep a lookout. Kind of questioning back to you.
Yeah, we're always in danger.
Wow.
We got a lot of perception checks today. Yeah, the 9, nothing. Like, you can't. You don't do the inverse. You can't seem to get comfortable with the 9.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the table and continue reading through the book.
Everybody, go on with your day. Keep an eye out.
Melora, sort of holding her staff, sort of snaps her fingers, and a large sort of brown owl appears. Theodore, can you make sure everything's safe? Just fly around for a little bit and come back. Okay. And the owl sort of takes off. Uncle says if something goes wrong, we should hide in his amphitheater, he calls it. And she sort of gestures back at the hole in the side.
I would like to kind of like walk over to Lannister, and kind of like,
Maybe for now.
kind of.
Yes.
Well, what I want to do is I want to kind of like set down to try and indicate like I want Lannister to like get on my back real quick.
How would one gesture that? I am curious.
Well, basically,
He straight up walks over to you, puts a wing down to the ground like a ramp, and just sort of flicks his head back as like a get on, like a horse is telling you to hop on.
I see. Okay. Sure. I'll hop on.
Just kind of looking like,
Where are you trying to take me, Lumiere?
good luck with that.
I just fly up. I don't fly very far, but I'm trying to fly us just like up into a big old, like the top of a big old tall tree.
Oh, I get a nice view.
Yeah.
Then I'm not going at Mach 2 speed. All right, cool.
You see, Lannister, you see a faint ring of fog very far away, probably 15, 14 miles away.
It's a long stretch of fog. All right. Let's see. Can I see anything up here? Roll perception? Question mark. All right. Perception.
Yeah, we have 8 minutes left, Cyber. We ended at 11.
Oh,
14.
Yeah. 14. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary. You see some Ents, large, huge tree people walking around.
May I provide the help action since I'm given the bird's eye view, literally?
Sure.
All right. I roll
Just
another one.
on a chance that you get something higher.
We're just,
Wow.
we're just the
Ain't-
same.
Ain't that perfect? Again, Ents. You
Yep.
see,
Um,
like
I'll go ahead.
it's a lot of really fucking tall ass trees around here. Again, like California sequoia trees. It's
I'll go ahead and set us down in the canopy of a tree, and kind of gesture him to climb off.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm like,
Uh,
all right.
and then I wild shape back, or I drop my wild shape and I go back to being a rabbit.
Sure.
So what you bring me up here for, Lumaris?
Lannister, we're underground.
I look
We're
to the
in the
sky.
Feywild.
I look to the sky.
I flew beyond the grove.
Uh-huh.
The village you guys went to, and about, I don't know, in a 15-mile radius around the center, we're underground in this grove, and it is fortified beyond anything I can feel like I've seen in at least a long time. It's beyond overkill.
Okay. First, let's get the big question. You're saying we're underground. Um, I still look to the sky and say, how is that possible?
Well, from the outside, it's a magical dome of ruins on ruins on ruins on ruins. Sorry, ruins on ruins.
So this place is made to look like the Feywild, but we're underground. Underground where?
We are. What's that?
Can I get a history check from you? Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Jeez, 3-3. What the hell?
You something was edging in your mind is gone. Edging into your mind, not edging your mind. Edging into your
Yeah.
mind. There is no edging in this campaign.
Yes, we're in the Feywild, but
Yes.
because I'm.
Wait, are you trying to tell me we are underground of the Feywild,
Yes.
but we're in the dome of the Feywild?
So it seems as though Azriel has made a grove underground that appears to be on the surface of the Feywild.
Hmm. Okay.
And has fortified
Wow.
it against, like even divinity would have trouble getting into this.
And you think that whatever was there was able to get through here?
Well, I don't know. See, the thing is when my memory of.
Listen.
See, that's the thing, is I didn't see anything aside from treants, which I would expect from, a grove like this. But I will be honest, Lannister. I realize that Azriel is frequently helping us, but I'm having some troubles right now, and I do need to talk to him because apparently he has something for me about my own past. But
I see.
it is odd that he would go out of his way to make this illusion so strong as to appear
Well,
above
he
the
is
surface.
quite a interesting yet powerful man, as you can tell, Lumeris. For whatever reason he has this, is probably a good reason. I don't think I will inquire much on about it, but if you wish to do so, you may. Um, I do find it very odd that, by the description you're giving me, that people that Smog and apparently you saw were able to infiltrate, and that's more worrisome to me right now.
I just want to get this down with you, Smog, by the way. You entered this place because you bought information on how to enter the Feywild. They directed you to a forest to crawl through a log. You crawled through the log and you were here. You are not familiar with the person who gave you the information. You just put some feelers out and someone got back to you.
Well, it's.
Just as a heads up.
I would take you past the barrier myself, Lannister. I'm just concerned that you won't be able to get back in.
Yes. For now.
As you contemplate this stuff atop this tree, I hate to interrupt you, but it is getting late. People have to sleep. We're going to call it there.
Yep.
Wait, one more thing. I need to show Rador something.
I stab fast.
Shut up.
Is it if I show you mine, will you show me yours kind of situation, or what is this?
I stab fast.
No, I just want to bring him into the room and show him the forge.
Oh yeah. It's somewhere during this flight time and conversation. Vauban does take you into the amphitheater. And he shows you a strange forge.
I know it's.
There is no forge in quotations, but a sundial that is burning and throwing fire around its radius. Definitely hot enough to melt pretty much any metal you can think of.
You're Mr. Metal Man, Rador. I'm sure you can do something with this.
There are a myriad of other things here, but we'll get into that next time. Not to say on what would happen if you went across that barrier, Striker, but I can just imagine in some alternate reality where the Lumeris takes you across the barrier, and the barrier is not to let you in. You are just stuck out there, and the party have to bring you food. Just passing it to the barrier. Latest guy's little tent.
There is a way where I can see through Lumeris' eyes. It just requires his blood.
As with everything.
Yes.
Anyways, how was that, everyone? We still, funnily enough, we still haven't done stuff I expected to do last session, which is the Bizarro Bongo.
We had a lot of.
But I'm not complaining. That was pretty good. I had fun during
Pretty happy about that.
That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was.
Yo, Lumeris is angry right now.
Angry rabbit.
Legit. Like, cause, like...
You don't even know what happened. Striker's the only one who knows what happened. And he can't tell you.
And that's the thing, right? Is like, Lumeris, right, is trying so damn hard to get information from himself.
Yep.
And he knows that the Wild Mother does this on purpose, and it is helpful because it keeps him focused.
Yep.
At least, but it's becoming increasingly important that he starts getting things and from himself to be forestalled. Not to mention, I don't know if anyone else is still feeling this. Lumeris still very much feels like there's an active threat of some kind inside the barrier.
Vauban is tired.
Vauban wants to join the threat. If the threat have like beds, you'll join them. Yeah, I'm joking. And also, as Vauban, as much as the shit we give your character, we are happy he's here. He is a valid member. I just want you to know that we don't actually hate him. He's amazing.
No. I love Vauban's reaction as soon as like Azrael and Yam were just like, wait, have you not committed a crime? Like a completely absurd thing, but to them is somewhat normal.
I'm
Vauban's like
justifiable.
I feel like a lot of people just forget that Bobbin was just like a normal guy
No,
before this.
I like that. Hey, he's just this normal guy, and he's like, "No, have you?" Like,
What is
hold on,
wrong
what's
with you?
what do you mean? It's like, yes, of course.
Striker, I'm curious. I'm like, you don't. Of course, you can't tell me like details of what happened, but comparative to, comparative also by Cyber, comparative to your typical interactions with your deity. Was this a rather different experience?
I don't. You can't really tell him that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can.
I would say it was a different experience. I'll tell you that much.
Because I know what I've talked to with Max about like any sort of kind of like similar things for my own character.
I
It was a
have
different
shit
experience.
planned that is gonna fucking flip Lumeris.
Yo, don't say that.
And that is I'm excited.
Oh, man.
Through whatever realizations he comes to, through whatever decisions you make on the road ahead, it's not gonna be easy, bud. And I am excited.
I'm scared and also excited, and I'm also like, oh no.
Yes. I like to look at backstories and character information as like, this is what your character believes and thinks about and has acted upon in their time so far up to this adventure. And people, I stress for you, if I ever take that and am fucking with it in a way you don't like, please come tell me, and I will stop that. But also, as a dungeon master, it is my job to fuck with you in ways that you may not like all the time. So there's also that. However, this is going to be fun. I can guarantee to all of you, you're going to like what happens next. And
I'm excited.
The cave collapses. We must escape.
good luck. It is 40 to 50 miles of cave.
Oh no.
Bobbin will
That's,
survive.
It is colossal.
I know that
Bobbin
I've got a
must
lot of
survive.
nature magic. That one might be a tall tale to ask for me.
I refuse to let Bobbin die.
Can
Until he finds his
Lumeris
wife.
cast move through plants yet? No, Dark Side.
By dark.
Oh, see, Dark.
No, he can't.
There you go.
Like the best like next time, like when I get a 5th level spell, I can do
teleport
like
5th level?
no, like
There's no way. Yeah, no.
the spell that he used, that Azrael used, transport
Yeah,
via
it's
plant.
just-
That's a 6th level spell, I believe.
Yeah. I'm just-
the
I just
only
kinda
spell
wonder
that
what
I can think to use in a situation like that, in the descriptions as you've given,
Mhm.
would be a 5th level spell, Tree Stride, to basically like hope that as the cave is crashing down on us, so are the plants
Above the cave,
above,
yeah.
and basically
You could
just
teleport.
like firing us through the plants that are falling on us.
Yes. So the lowest level teleportation spell that I can find that is for long distances is Teleportation Circle at 4th level, and it is for Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard.
Woo! Bird.
Also, as much as we harp on Bobbin for being a normal guy, he is a bard.
Yeah.
Like, that is, you are a prodigy just because you know that magic.
Yeah.
Like, bard colleges aren't just like, oh, you're inane and we can't have you. It's, oh, you could cast bard magic? Holy fuck, get in here, we want you!
Yeah, bard magic.
One thing is funny for bards, right? Is they are the ultimate utility casters in the
Yeah.
game because they have,
Yes.
like, as a level up, they just. I forget what it is, but it's basically you could just throughout the game steal around like 5 spells from any list in the game,
I am
Yeah,
bird.
and you just cast them normally. You can just be like, "Hey, wizard, I steal this
The thing is that
mass nuke spell, or this mass healing, or this like debuff, or like whatever. I steal it, and it's
the
mine."
funny
now."
thing is, Yaman, though, is that you guys kill things so fast. I've had a magic loot that gives me +5 to every charisma roll, and I cannot use it because you guys kill things too fast, and I cannot talk to them because your solution to everything is like, okay, let's beat the crap out of them, diplomacy be damned, and we're just gonna force the information
To
out.
be fair,
to be fair,
when they are actively stabbing us,
okay, to you guys have been in situations where you're fighting, where diplomacy can't really work because you're fighting creatures of unfathomable intelligence that are trying to kill you.
we're not fighting like a town guards that are attacking us for whatever
Yeah, but
reason.
then again, we also like tried to save that merchant, and you guys were like, okay, let's blow this place up and not not talk to him. Let's just kill him.
He was under
Break his
attack by
legs.
assassin
under
creatures.
attack.
Okay, but like the original plan was like, okay, we go in, we break his legs.
No,
What the fuck? What's wrong
I'm
with you
pretty sure
people?
The original plan was actually me and
Jerry.
Gredor busting in the door and threatening him very viciously.
And then break his legs.
Yes.
Only if he didn't agree.
No, there was definitely some leg breaking going to happen.
I was going to be against the leg breaking.
There's going to be some moments. I'm going to say like maybe not next session, but the session after, where you are going to need to be on your charisma ball with that stuff.
Yeah, but you know what's gonna happen, Max? I'm gonna roll like really good the entire session, and then when I want to roll good with charisma, I'm gonna get like a fucking 1.
That's why you just
And
roll
then I
two,
can't do
Yeah,
anything.
you roll 2 3s for your.
Oh my god, dude,
your
I was
history
rolling
check.
terribly today. Did you see that? I got like 3 4s and like a 7.
I was killing it with my perception checks in general, but anything else was
bad.
was
But
struggling.
You can't. The only way you can blame with that is the game, and even then, it's the dice.
Yeah,
There's not much you can
my
do.
highest roll was like, I think it was like a 19 when I was looking at the shelves.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. But like you also you've rolled well in the past consistently for a few games too.
That is
so
true.
it's especially as
It's
a rock.
about time that I roll bad.
Yeah. But yeah, it's hard, but like you're also good at other things than talking to, even though you're built for that.
That is true.
Read over your character sheet in super detail, I guess is my only recommendation. Take a look at your spells. You chose those spells when you I'm not sure like whether they're good picks depending on how you use them.
No, I'm keeping my spells. I like my spell
Yeah,
list.
but if you find that you're a bard, you can learn other spells. You're not just stuck to those spells. There are ways for you to gain additional spells.
Yeah.
Especially through music, or if you stop at a bard college, you can learn through sort of song scrolls and stuff like that.
Oh, bard colleges are like actual buildings? I thought that was just
Yes.
like a style.
No.
No. That's what I said earlier. Like a bard college is an actual institution. It's like a major
I have
skill.
so many places I need to go. I need to go to a library. I need to go to a college. I need to go to a tower. I need to go find my wife.
It's
Can
like
somebody-
learning. It's like learning a discipline.
Yeah.
And there are places that teach that.
What was your
Jerry
question,
said
Derek?
good.
Like a
Jerry
discipline.
said to tell y'all good night because, well, everybody wonders why people don't say goodbye. She said because you can't get away in Edge West.
There you go.
That is true.
Anyway,
if it's
you want
any
to tell me what happened the
consolation-
last 20 minutes because I kind of dozed off.
Secretly,
we all went-
we're all
we all
attacked, and half the party is dead.
Don't fuck with me like that, god dang it. What happened?
We went full schizo and we thought we were being attacked.
Yeah, we thought we were being
I
attacked.
still think we're being attacked.
I'm not so sure about that. I think you guys are just crazy.
I think it's just part of the Feywild.
But do
Yeah.
I think you're being attacked?
Yeah,
I
You're
like-
the DM,
okay,
so
like-
you know if we are or not. It's not a matter of thinking.
I love it.
You know
I
or
love
you
it.
don't.
But the
You
thing
know
is,
you
like-
don't think we're being attacked. You know or you don't know.
I know everything, and no one knows anything.
we found the ghost guys in the
I rolled to
forest or
stab the
whatever.
DM.
The underground forest. It's not impossible that the ghost guys just showed up or he saw a shimmer. Because we've been seeing shimmers like throughout the entire Feywild. So it's not unlikely that...
So we're in
You
a
saw one of
cave
those.
in the Feywild.
No, we're underneath the Feywild.
Yes, that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a cave.
Yes.
Or so it it has been explained.
Oh, welcome back,
Hello,
Cyber.
Cyber.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Lumeris,
Disgusting.
kind of the short version is that Lumeris is angry, confused, upset, and very paranoid about things right now, honestly.
That's how we like our rabbits.
Bobbin only feels two things.
Paranoid.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess you guys know what those two things are. They are what the hell is happening and where's my wife?
My greatest fear is that you guys will start to think that I hate you, when I don't. You're my favorite people. But that's why I must punish you so.
You must
But
punish us.
I'm betting
go
Max.
late.
I don't suppose you got through any of those. What did you mention? Like 4 pages?
Yeah.
Oh no, I did not.
No.
That is one thing. That is one thing that's going to be happening, and it'll be story time with Max when that happens. Everyone's prepared.
Did what?
But that's to come.
Oh, Rats
at a different
bye,
point.
Rats.
Probably, definitely next session. You guys still have like 6 hours until Ashla comes back.
I'll talk to her about it.
I will try to think of something to fill that time. As long as you guys also sort of lean your mind to that. God, free time is hard, especially when you're in an environment where you're literally in a dome in a cave and under the Feywild.
And when you're not sure whether you're being attacked or
I'm
not.
just trying to find books, man.
Have I been stabbed? I don't know.
Like, I need you to understand that Lumeris was not more than like 20 degrees off of popping a control water and flooding the entire area, putting it 20 feet underwater.
Yeah,
that would have been good.
I just think it's funny that if somebody casts banishment on you and you're not in the Feywild and they maintain the con, you're gone. You're in the Feywild.
Alright.
Oh, so you think.
Dun, dun, dun.
Cyber, I'm going over to the hunting lodge, so we're not talking over everybody here.
Sayonara.
I'm going to go blow some shit up. Fun session. Sorry I dozed off towards the end there. My bad.
It's alright.
Hi.
Adios, friends.
Long few nights with Caleb after
It sounds like it.
catching up to me.
Good luck, buddy.
Yep. Alright.
Don't feel
See
bad
you,
for
everyone.
being
See you,
dead.
Cyber. See you, Dark.
Yep.
Good first session, Cyber.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like a goblin, but I think that's not bad.
No, you're
That's
doing
okay.
good thing. You've gotten me in the position where I almost, instead of running out of the building, I would have just crashed out of the roof, flying out of the building.
Yes.
Like I
know your hunch was that like this isn't the Feywild. This isn't the Feywild. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? What's happening? Why am I here? Yeah.
You cannot imagine the infinite disappointment on Bobbin's face when he's like, wow, this leads nowhere. In this book.
Lumeris is going to be having like dreams for like the next 6 years where all of his friends are just holograms. And he's in like a simulation.
I need to show this.
No, you need to understand how why, like, because that's the thing, right? Is Lumeris for so much of this has been like, all right, we're here for the ride. Like, we get serious, but we keep our cool. Lumeris has officially been unsettled.
Yes.
I've been unsettled
Like
since
the combination of seeing Lannister's body language of trying to access his past, and Lannister being hesitant to be near him, for one.
Is your arm still
Striker's
weird?
probably just fucking dying trying to fly. I realized I've saddled him with a great curse.
Is your arm still weird?
Oh yeah, I've still got like a gold arm. So
it's like a normal person's hand, but it's just that the fingers are dragon-like. Is what I meant. It's not like a bird's claw. I'm stuck here with this malformed hand.
Yeah, no, I gathered.
It's got like a chicken's claw as a hand.
Yeah.
But
polymorph.
But yeah, for one, that to Lumeris is like, what in sanity. Like it's one of those things. Like Lumeris himself will see the unsettling crap, and it rocks him. To have that happen about him.
Yeah.
Am I the Eldritch horror we made along the way?
Yeah. Also, you with that string connected to my mind that I don't feel connected anymore.
Yeah.
Has me confused.
Yeah.
Because.
I just pictured when you attach a can to a string and you attach another can.
I feel like Lumeris is getting increasingly paranoid because it seems also that everything is watching him. I also feel like Lumeris is going to spend more time gazing into his focus nebula and out of paranoia.
You know, it stares back.
See if things are staring back.
I mean, that happened before.
And I will now be extremely careful around Moss.
Yes.
You know, you stare long enough, it might stare back.
At the moss.
Depends on the moss, yeah.
This is the Adjoinian staring moss. It's literally a mass of eyeballs, completely harmless. No one knows why it took this form. Nevertheless, it did.
But yeah,
I'm thoroughly unsettled by the spiders.
I'm spooked and I love it.
That's good.
But I'm so I'm not mad that it didn't happen. Like, for the record, I'm not mad that the conversation with Azrael didn't happen this session. But I'm so curious now, in part because also I do have a genuine mild distrust of Azrael by now.
Yes.
Trust me, I also have my suspicions about Azrael now because he's hiding a note that has something to do with my kind of magic.
I mean, that seemed more like it was a matter of, he, protocol-wise, was probably responsible for making sure that no one ever could see that because he wasn't supposed to have it where he did.
I don't know, but if he's saying that, I'm supposed to keep track of all these important books, you'd think he'd have a little more than an elk to show for it about this psychic magic, right? Especially since he said it was new. Don't you think he'd want to report on that?
If you recall an earlier conversation when you guys were talking about it, Azrael said that he has no connection to psychic. He, as anybody else does, he's sort of attached to it. But as far as magic goes, he's never been particularly attuned to any of that. So whether or not that's cause for him to be more interested or not interested in it is up for debate. But he seemed fairly, I don't want to say dismissive, but honestly somebody who's just somebody is asking someone to repair their engine, but he doesn't have the faintest about how mechanical theory works. You know what I mean? He's not even ballparking what an engine is.
I will not rest until I find a book that gives me answers.
And now I have a very technical question, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Giant Swan. Giant Swan does technically speak languages.
It does?
Yeah.
One speaks Sylvan, don't they?
Giant swans speak Aran and Common.
What?
Okay.
Damn, Canada's crazy.
Would that be legal?
That's a swan, not a geese.
Same difference.
Okay.
They're the same animal.
Okay.
So yeah, my question is how legal? I guess you can think about it, but consider how legal you want that to be.
That's legal. I don't mind that.
How legal?
I'm rewarding your creativity for deciding to be a giant swan.
That's a very rat thing to say. Well, technically my goose or whatever, my swan can speak common. So can I speak common?
God forbid he ever becomes a druid. It's gonna be just rats and geese.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean that's the thing though, right? Is that's kind of one of the things that I do is I'm like, how strong can I get this? And I find the answer, I can have someone with 36 times the strength of someone their size, you know?
I won't say you're a good metagamer, but you're a good power builder. There are really terrible power builders who are just going to min-max and not really add any substance to that. But everything you've done and everything I've seen you do when you're just laying into a function or an idea to just amp it to its prime, it's just usually backed with a lot of really good meat, and I enjoy that. It's strange.
I appreciate that.
Well, because I've never really liked that. I as a person, I don't strive to do that sort of stuff because I just find it just takes away from the experience. But the way you do it, it's pretty gnarly, man. I like that.
Wait.
Well,
Takes away from what?
Max was essentially he was kindly complimenting my proclivity to find min-maxing but keep it fun.
Yeah, and respectful. I think is the word. Like you're not.
I'm min-maxing respectfully.
Well, it makes sense when you think about it. Like you're doing it with the idea that this is gonna be a character that's gonna have to interact with other people, and instead of building it in a way where you're having to negate other people's downsides, you're doing it in a complementary manner, with at least at the very least an attempt to not have it be overbearing to others, if that makes sense. Where you're not like I am God. I mean, Lumeris is the God Rabbit who can do 50 damage without any sort of intense magical items. However, he is also Fun Rabbit who is maybe an eldritch thing, and there's stuff happening, and God, everybody's really interested.
Yeah,
I was called Harbinger by my sword last session, and it made me think about things.
Mm-hmm.
The Harbinger.
Also, I totally forgot that I probably. I totally forgot that I probably could have helped some of my. Oh, actually, no. I could have helped my anything related to wisdom, but I think history and those are both intelligence stats. So never mind.
I give intelligence some value, which is weird to say. That's why I gave it the skill point languages thing, just because I just feel like honestly, like wisdom takes a lot of reasonable things, but also some things that are given to intelligence could just be wisdom, like understanding how the natural world works. But nature can also be, knowing the genus species of a moss that turns into spiders and turns your friends to stone. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that would have been important to know.
I guess it's really the knowing what the moss is and the and the knowing whether to touch the moss is the intelligence and the wisdom sort of dilemma.
Someone's got to make the sacrifice, and apparently it was me because I am a statue.
That's Charisma is convincing the other person to be the sacrifice.
I should have convinced my other spider friend to help me.
The one that looms. That's the BBEG.
Yeah, the one that watches me. I miss him. I saw him in my crazy mushroom.
There is what was it? The eyes that see.
Yeah,
that's a thing. Like literally, like capital, the eyes that see. Something is lurking. And
the cosmos.
That's the thing. Again, my paranoia. That's the thing. Is Lumeris is like he feels like he's a pretty tapped into it guy.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanted to play Gandalf, but all I got was schizophrenia.
Oh my gosh. But Lumeris feels like he's a pretty tapped into it guy. And so when there's stuff stuff. Well, it's like the thing of like, when he mentioned that some sort of string that Lumeris didn't realize was there became detached. I still don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, for the record. It was just a thing that happened.
Well, look, I'll put it like this: it's better that the crazy magic ship look. It's better you than me. It's better you than me, pal.
You say this now.
Yes.
Yeah, you say this now.
Your time will come, bud.
I mean,
it's just quite the ways down the road.
Yeah. Like far, they can't really see it yet, and like I'm looking for a library. Is there a library down there? Maybe.
You have goals though already.
Yes, find wife.
You're get to the tower. Azrael seems to think the tower has something to do with my wife. What's that? He said that he knows her general location just through background information he's been doing on me, which is things that have been vaguely sort of not announced to me. So there's this guy who's probably a useful tool. But since my rabbit friend, is sort of having trust issues with him, maybe is that not a way? Lots of stuff you could be asking yourself.
The question is,
Um,
once I get to the Tower of the Moon, which is supposedly nothing but a moving maze inside, what do I do?
the gist is that you, through some means, get to the top.
I climb.
You've seen flying boats. You have magic carpet.
Your friend turned into a bird.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to scale that tower.
I have a wingsuit.
I'm
gonna
there's also
use magic to propel myself.
At the bottom of the tower as well, which is sort of, again, ambient information that he has said to you during conversations with 2 sessions ago. So yeah, you do have goals. Your goal right now, as far as I see as the DM, is you are going to go to the Tower of the Moons because that is your nearest lead for your wife.
Yes.
And for about these powers that you sort of awaken. They've been reported as vaguely xenophobic, not "I'm going to stab you with my spear because you don't have cat ears" environment.
I can change that.
They're just okay, but this is technically
I
true.
have polymorph. You can't stop me.
You could absolutely polymorph yourself into a tabaxi. And like it's so the facet would be gaining their trust, so that they would be able to sort of help you discover what these latent psionic abilities are.
Can you recap me really quickly on what Azrael gave me last session? You were talking about like some skin, like some gross piece of skin that was still on my necklace. And you said that he was saying like this is the key.
Yeah, no, he.
It was a nodule.
He gestured that it was some of Matep's flesh from when she had disintegrated, just sort of got blown and caught in your necklace, or in your sort of on your clothes, because you were basically point blank when she disintegrated.
That was not a good time.
He wrapped that in a golden orb, turned it into a necklace. It says that if you focus on this, it should draw you to relatives of Matep if they're nearby.
Okay. Which they are not, because we are under.
He seems to theorize that Matep is a relative of Tyra, but it's not really plain to see. He doesn't seem certain. You just met the guy. He's trying his best to help you.
That's what I kind of theorized, because she said something about that, about like knowing me from another life or something. I was like, wow, that's weird.
Well, that's weird.
A lot of things are happening.
Next session should be a doozy.
Unexplainable things.
Yo.
We're gonna have to determine. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say we're gonna have to determine whether or not we're actually in danger.
I don't think we are. I think you guys are just nuts.
I'm not laughing at them. I just the matter of fact is.
No, I know. Then what was Smog seeing? Also, how in the hell does Smog have like alert or observant or something? Because his perception is nuts.
Nope, he's just he rolled quite well, and he statted that into wisdom. He wanted to be whereas Yaman is a intelligence charisma based rogue, he is a wisdom dex based rogue. He is a thief. He is there to see the enemy before he sees him and exit after having basically robbed him and his entire world.
Gotcha.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned.
Well, about this seeing people thing, let's think about this rationally. So are you telling me that if we are in a cave surrounded by an illusion in the underground of the Feywild, somehow like 100 or 200 people all dressed in cloaks somehow just walked in and started shimmering at us, or
what they were was he caught the outline of probably 200 to 300 invisible individuals, sort of whether it was a gust of wind that blew dust sort of into the air, or it was his ambient sort of smoke, sort of fogging around these individuals. He from what he thinks he saw, whether you choose to believe him or not, saw individuals that were in at least their formation surrounding the inner of this grove where the table and the bungalows.
Yes. So either 200 or 300
First,
people snuck in here somehow silently without us or Azrael noticing, or it's the ghosts that
could be
were already
us.
here.
Yep.
That's what I think. I think he saw the ghosts, which is like we know there are like weird ethereal beings that look human because we've seen them. I wouldn't doubt if there's more of them and they're just watching us because I imagine it gets pretty boring down here watching the oversized bees do headbutt illusions.
I mean, my problem is 200 or 300.
Yeah, but that's also my problem because I imagine Azrael has some kind of control over this world if he can just snap his fingers and spawn in lily pads so we can walk across and go into his weird dome room under the cliff.
I feel like as a druid, Lumeris would tell you that spawning plants isn't exactly a.
Okay, but like, clearly he has.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
clearly he has some kind of control over this world because when we were above you guys on the rope bridge last session and we dropped like you guys threw a rock at us or whatever and we dropped shit down on you. Like neither you guys didn't see us I think, but we could see you. Or vice versa or whatever. So clearly he's doing something here. So I don't think it's reasonable that like 300 people would just sneak in. There's like no way. There's no way that Azrael did not take precautions to have people sneak in.
If you want to hate on my boy for trying to win a rock throwing competition,
like I'm just thinking like
Well,
I think you guys are nuts.
Well, my thing, right, is because not only is my character paranoid, but I honestly am genuinely somewhat too. Where it's like,
yo, me
where it's
too.
like,
Yo,
well, because here's the thing, right?
relatable.
Is if Azrael is by some level, if Azrael is,
Yeah.
you know, perhaps like a part of something, like
Like part of a
oppositional
guild or
to us.
something? Oh, like he doesn't like us.
Well, it's not. I don't think it'd be a matter of that he didn't like us, because I think that
But
as
he's
a person,
working for
Azrael
people
could
who
like
don't
somebody.
like us.
But yeah, like in my brain, it could be a matter of allowing access from the barrier. Because here's the other thing, Azrael
It's a lot of weird
sensed
signals.
something. Azrael sensed something in the forest, or so he said, and then left for a while.
Well, that also could just be Azrael doing Azrael things. And
could
also
just be fucking weird.
to counter that, like if you think that he was like opposed to us in some way, I don't think he would just like let us into like his personal archive or like his forge or whatever and just like give us like free information about the gemstones. Cuz clearly these gemstones exist. We've seen one and clearly they're very powerful. So why would he tell us about them? You know?
Because he could send us to get them for him. We gave him the first one.
Well, yeah, but isn't that our goal in the first place to go get the gemstones and give them back to him? That's what he hired us for.
You guys are gonna fucking have me make next session fucking Wednesday. Stop.
Look, we gotta go through a whodunit, all right?
Okay, yeah, okay, go ahead.
But
maybe it was Melora.
It was Melora the whole time. I knew it.
See, that's the thing is someone that like I thought about going down to investigate who that was outside, but I was too concerned about active threats, and the fact that there are treants around. You know, I felt a little more secure.
Yeah.
But like Lumeris is like something about the experience with Lannister, like pulled like touched a nerve in Lumeris to just set off all of the things.
Is this hard for you, Lannister, as it is for me right now? I'm struggling.
Gotta keep up. Chop chop.
No, I meant like there's things that Lannister knows that I can't tell you
secrets,
because he.
Lannister, tell us all of
Yeah.
them. Tell us your secrets.
Wait. Sorry.
You are to say nothing.
Oh, about that? Yeah.
Yeah, you are to say nothing. I am trusting you.
You got the dirt there, Striker. You don't have to tell me what the dirt is, but you got the dirt there.
He's
He
got some
knows
dirt.
something.
He's got something. I mean, Striker knows lots of things he doesn't tell people.
Something.
Which is
Well,
not
obviously
cause
he's
to
like the
speculate
oldest,
around.
not oldest, but like he's the oldest member of this group that's like been alive the longest.
Him and Azrael go way back, like a month or 2 months, maybe. I don't know.
We're tight.
Wait.
I've
What?
known this god for like 2 months. We're good. She tells me all the dark secrets, and I go kill people.
I mean, he saved us. I have every reason to believe this man. He's wearing a mask. That on his foundations alone, Lannister will believe him and trust him. That he is a seeker.
I'm gonna make Vob in a mask and say I'm a seeker.
I also like how Lannister didn't comment on like Azrael, even though he wasn't there, but just out of character didn't comment on Azrael talking about breaking the law.
Yeah.
Because if you hadn't guessed, that's kind of a thing that Seekers do, but they're just such a forceful organization that there's not a lot other people could do about it.
A person that like takes jobs in this world that doesn't break the law. Every single other adventurer that I've met is like, yeah, I just like murdered someone last week. It wasn't that big a deal. I killed like 5 people.
Well, Robin, you sort of know that like the Seekers are a organization not tied to a nationality.
Yeah,
They
all
are
over. Yeah.
They're basically they're a group that originated as a force to curb tyrannical rule of lords, kings, and emperors.
Mm-hmm.
They're there
I'm
for the
sure-
common folk
I'm
to fight monsters. And
Sure, I've probably met one on the road.
yeah, genuinely decent people. Sometimes they're a little bit more eccentric or mysterious. Other times they're just normal people wearing masks trying to do good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're like, I don't know how to really describe it.
Roving
But
jollymen.
They're like they're there for you, basically. Not in like an ominous way. They're here for you.
That sounds awfully
But
political.
they're there to provide in a world filled with vampires, werewolves, magical beasts, and kegs and fucking dragons. Somebody has to protect people when it's not always economically prudent to do so, and that's kind of their shtick. Is they're sort of the bump in the night for the people who do wrong behind closed doors. If that makes sense.
Then it's pretty ironic then that Lannister is teaming up with Yaman, like the most suspicious person in the history of history.
From what Yaman has said, he's killed some bad people, but he's also killed some maybe not bad people.
Yeah, but he's also like killed children.
He hasn't espoused that.
He has to me.
Yeah. He did the Robin? Huh?
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe you should inform some people.
No.
If Bobbin doesn't say anything, no one knows except for you.
I won't expose Yaman like that. He's my friend.
Not a friend of those
I
kids,
gotta keep his reputation up.
For what it's worth, in terms of time filling, there's a very real likelihood that this next next session, when it happens, what essentially will happen is Lumerys and Lannister will finish their conversation, and Lumerys will fly them both back to a tree, like right at the edge of like the clearing, kind of overlooking everybody. And then Lumerys is going to sit and take potentially several short rests, because I have several things to identify up to and including this necklace now.
Oh Lord, yeah, I forgot about I didn't forget about the necklace. I forgot about your identifiable ability just to be like, I know what this is. Okay.
Bobbin has
Wait,
a lot
I
of
have
things
that?
that I've been forgotten about. Like
Do
I still
you have the identify spell? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's
makes
the
the life
thing.
a lot more interesting.
Well, because I mean, if something is attunable, then you can attune to it over the course of the short rest to kind of discover what it
Yes.
is.
Do you want to attune to everything you find?
Yes.
I mean, well, that's the thing. Is because I have a crook and flail that we clarified I have.
Yes.
I have what we called an unwrapped feather turban. Um, and I have. I don't know if I necessarily have to attune to this necklace, but I imagine spending a short rest to, investigate it with my arcana stuff and all that would potentially reveal some things about it.
I mean, if we're showing off all the crazy magical shit that we have, I've still got a mechanical beetle that I got from the temple, and I have no idea what to do with it.
You can
It's
make
just-
it your little spy.
I don't know how to turn it on.
Well, there you go.
There you
Father
go.
spends 6 hours trying to turn on a clockwork device.
It doesn't have when on the little toys, the little crank on the back.
It
What
is
else?
a beetle of ending. When the beetle clicks 3 times, the world
I
ends.
throw it and then it
It explodes another hand grenade.
A beetle of ending.
That's the trick.
No,
Every
hold on.
magical item I've given you is
You-
secretly a hand grenade.
Hold on, you gave me a name for it. Hold on, I wrote it in my. Yeah, a clockwork bear beetle. That's
Yep.
what it was.
It is. Is that an actual beetle? I can't remember if it was a beetle with the head of a bear or an actual.
I honestly have no idea. You just said that I had it, and I was like, alright. I just imagined there was a really large beetle.
Okay, it's a fuzzy beetle. That is my best description to you.
Fuzzy clockwork.
So yeah, it would be strings of copper.
If I get any more sorry.
If you get any more cock, this will be a different game.
If I get any more clockwork things, I'm gonna be letting off steam. At this point, you might as well be a robot. I
like how the original statement of cock could still work for that sentence.
Yeah, it could have. You know. God.
Anyway, not to focus on phallus.
Give me more clockwork guns. I'm going to be strapped.
I'm so ready for more.
Yes.
Lannister's just having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
I've never heard that song sung by someone who's crying. I feel like I might.
Also, if I recall, you said the sensations or the scents, particularly of pine, not rotted fruit.
Yeah, I misspoke. So just fruit.
Freshly killed
fruit, and a freshly killed deer, essentially.
An animal. Yeah.
A freshly killed animal.
Dark was analogying it to a deer.
Max, you know what other song you've never heard anybody cry singing to?
Cry while singing it is what I was.
What, Max?
Anthem.
Is it outside of the bounds for me to tell Stryker how I told you to interact with me in the way different than his stuff, if that makes sense?
I don't. What?
What?
Re-say that. Tell me that again.
Just...
Slower. I just typed too. I'm curious to what you said. I didn't quite understand it the first time.
I'm just typing to you now.
It's not ominous. Yeah. I think that's something you want to do.
Oh, wait.
I mean, it's not a mystery to Lumeris about how things work, at least on his side of things.
What is this famed song that you said I was going to die to? Show me. Please. I've been on the edge of my seat for like 3 hours.
What, Max?
Can I show him? Is that a thing I can do, or is it still not?
if you want to, like, I really don't mind. I just think it's kind of funny because I think it could be used in a way that that could be kind of
real good.
more
Unfortunate
sinister.
for me.
Yeah. But if you wanna chuck it into like Fred Bard,
Fred.
I keep wanting to say Fred Boat.
The bot.
Fred Bird.
Friend boat.
So, yeah.
But what I was gonna say, Striker, is the difference. Also, yeah, here you go, Vauban.
I gotta
Turn
crank
up
this
that volume and yep. But yes, I said this is the song that we use for the death of Vauban, not in the actual you die, but like in story context things.
Oh,
Oh,
the birth of Bobbin 2.
I hate how that is kind of. Shut up! Shut up!
Anyway,
Shut up! Ah! So now
Dude,
get backlash.
it reminds me of like Port Sulphur Band. It reminds
but
me
what I
of
was
that.
gonna say, Striker, is the way that I've seen you interact with your like divinity is like you actually like talk to your peeps, like you talk to Asla and like you talk to the Visage. Lumeris's interactions that he can tell with the Wild Mother are much more based off of sensation and memories that may or may not be his and feelings.
Oh, was that it?
Yes, that was
Oh.
it.
Yeah, it is completely different from what
Yeah.
Lannister is more tuned to. He is asking for Asla to help you, and people are saying no. So now it's up to Lannister to kind of go talk to Asla and ask her, "Hey, what was that?"
Also, that I had a very real internal fear that I'll expose, so Max can laugh at it
Oh boy.
secretly if he wants.
Let's not go so
I was
far.
I was like, I wonder, I'm hoping that the Wild Mother doesn't get pissed off that I'm trying to access my memories and there's a different channel of divinity happening here.
Just like plant a couple trees, it'll even it out.
I like this music.
Yeah, in
Yes.
background of what I'm saying, yeah.
Planting trees.
Asla is the only one that will show the path.
Also, I will state this: if you play this, or that other thing that I sent you earlier today, Max, ever in the context of like you and me are doing some sort of story thing, you will immediately make me have goosebumps and chill me to my bones and make me very afraid of everything happening.
Yes.
That's really
Also,
interesting
do
information,
this-
Crane.
Do this at my possible death.
You
and
are
that-
getting birthday party, happy birthday song when you die.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
No.
to you.
No, it's I congratulate you.
Rats, we are the rats. We are the birthday
Birthday
bash.
rats. Michael, you better be a good boy this year.
Go ahead.
Who the fuck's Michael?
I mean, that's what the original video says. It's like,
I know. The context is
Michael,
dying,
you
you
been a
just
good
hear
boy this
this
year.
like-
Open up your grips while we all cheer.
Max, go ahead and also play that other one that I sent.
Okay. It's like you're dying and you just hear over the air just this song. You're like,
Michael,
oh,
you
the
better
angels
get
have come to
boys
sing
here.
me to my death. And you're like, Michael. You're like, who the fuck is
Where the fuck
Michael?
is Michael?
I'm not fucking Michael. Where the fuck is Michael?
It's great because he does it in like a completely different voice than the entire rest of the song. It sounds like text to speech. It's like, Michael, you've been a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Boy, this here, and you're just bleeding out of the ground.
I have a feeling that that's how Vaughn is gonna die. He's bled out like 3 times
So
now.
I'm
One of
gonna
these days,
fucking
it's gonna be
die.
the end of him.
Jesus. Oh, why is that so funny? It's just sad.
Michael.
Michael, it's your birthday today. You've been a good boy this year. My name is Robin.
That's
Where are
not
my
my
organs?
name. I like purple.
Football. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? I see her. She's in the light.
In the darkness, your wife comes out of the corner. She's the one singing.
Is my soul supposed to
Michael.
be going down?
Why do I feel inertia?
Why do I feel a strange burning sensation? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Just ruined the entire fucking mood.
Me and you just need to have a fucking D&D where it's just bullshit.
I'm still waiting on that session where we're all little goblins impersonating each other.
I'm excited for Corey's campaign because I'm finna do some shenanigans. I have a character known as the Night's Watch. He's just a total fucking Batman rip, but he has no self-awareness or regard for the safety of others.
It's like what's that meme? It's like none of the superpowers, all the mental illness.
Yeah. So just
oh, I had a thing. What was it? Send help. Oh. I had to
Send
chuckled
help.
a little bit when Stryker messaged me. He's like, "Do you have a last name?"
Do you have a last name?
Yes.
Yes,
I
Lumaris Caden.
had to ask about his last name for my prayers.
Lumaris Canaan, son of Cain.
Listen, I don't know
By
the
the
surname.
way, I know your parents' name, and you don't know your parents' names.
Look, clearly I had a lot of trouble as a kid because someone healed me and then they got shot through the brain with an arrow.
They also looked a lot like a child.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Thanks for that one.
You're welcome.
All the
Provide
fucked up
a
shit
service.
the funny thing is all the fucked up shit that happened to Bobbin happened before he was born with his dad.
Yeah.
His dad's fucking nuts.
Is his dad a rock?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I wanted to clarify that.
Yes. His dad's crazy.
That's nuts. And also some sort of ethereal psionic man.
Yeah.
Actually, I have been continuously curious because we keep mentioning the psionics and that it is something that Lumaris has going too.
Yeah. I just like how Lumaris has been watching Vomit flounder and
Lumaris,
struggle and try to
be-
identify with his psychic powers. While Lumaris is just like, psychic talent dice. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Like, you gotta give me some lessons then. Also, we can be brain buddies. We can
Does
send
That's a
Lumaris
weird way to say that. I'm gonna be a fullist, but yeah, we can be. Also, this could also be a fun little battle music.
Lumaris like, the concept is cool. The name, I'm not for it.
I fucking hope I brought this up, but like, Bobbin's wife is a mute, so she can only communicate through message. So, he's kind of pretty good at message.
You know sign language, actually.
That too. But you know, sometimes message is just faster and more convenient.
Yes, but as far as you know, she can't cast spells. So.
That is true. I do not know that.
I
know she could do message.
but-
That's about it. But message is pretty easy. So
Message is a cantrip.
yes.
Yeah, you would have taught that to her, actually.
Yeah. Message is very
But
easy.
but yeah, I mean,
I'm
we can also spend some time learning psionics. We can. It'll be I'd be interested to see which, like, if like part of your psionics gives you like the same beats that I get. I'd be very interested to see which stat you pick for wild talent.
Well,
because
remind me
that
to
is
do
one
that
of the
next
limiting
session when you
factors.
fly back. I'll probably bring it up at some point because I have the book and I'm like, can anybody help me with the psychic rune? I'm confused. And you go, oh, I'm the Maris, I can help.
Ezreal just gives you the thumbs up and then you poof into just gold dust. Just bailing.
Oh. I'm waiting
disconnected
for
from the
day.
mistrust that he's given. I feel like I'm not portraying him correctly. Just as is really aloof, just fucko who's just not helpful.
I'm waiting for the day when Yaman sees like a photo of my wife or something. Do photos exist? Are we taking photos or do we have to paint each other?
So the tech of Mindune is on par with like it's a little fucky because it's supposed to be advent of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
So like arbuskets and sort of big bombard cannons.
Yeah.
But there's muskets and stuff because like that's just cooler than an arquebus sometimes.
Yeah.
So people want a musket. And also like gnomes exist, so that technology is just gonna just fucking skyrocket real fast. So yeah.
Siren plays a thing.
Well, I'm pretty certain I have at least like a painting or something, because I have a locket around my neck of me, which I like to think in my own head is just my player token, and a player token of my wife.
Yeah.
And
okay.
so
I have her token, by the way.
Oh, cool. But Yaman's gonna see that photo one day, and he's gonna walk up to me. Oh, Bobbin, honey, I'm your wife, and I'm gonna be like, who are you?
You can speak.
You can speak this whole time, and you were hiding from me in this bush.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
I will say one thing that you might have going for you, and this is a weird way to put this, when it comes to psionics. Again, this is if you follow the same kind of track that I do in terms of the feats, is you would very likely not necessarily need get much of a benefit of picking up metabolic control, just because, like, for example, your bardic inspiration doesn't come back on a short rest.
Yeah. Does bardic inspiration? I don't. That doesn't need a spell slot, does it? I can just do it.
Yeah, you can do it. So you get. So bardic inspiration is a feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier. You regain any expended uses when you finish a long rest. Currently, your bardic inspiration is a D8. So.
Yes, I inspire you to have better luck. Be luckier.
All right.
I sing.
Be luckier. You heard it, Minister. Be luckier.
You have the Jack of all trades feature, which also makes you like just nuts with skills. Like,
it's a real good time. But then again, I keep dying too fast. I need Gridor to make me the little backpack he was talking about, so I can shoot from his back.
Also, Max, when I messaged you earlier about like Lumiere's kind of getting wild, I was also, speaking of flying out of the roof instead of walking out the door, I was also considering. I was also just considering Warg version and direwolfing instead.
Yep. Going through the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would have been really funny if you
Lumeris
busted
is
through
just
the roof.
feeling it right now, man. Flipping, yeah. It's just every time I pull up a bard character and I just got all these skill proficiency.
It's like a Splatoon boss. Chew a little louder, will you?
What was that? Are you escaping a fucking intruder?
He's digging.
Minecraft digging.
Trying to escape whatever cell.
I just heard like you were running, sprinting through snow or chewing
I thought he
on
was
something.
like crunching on chips really loud.
I have my headphones on, so I was scratching behind my head.
Okay. I thought you were escaping.
It really sounded like you were fucking chomping down on something.
No, that's funny. I like that.
But I'll tell you, here's something. If you want to do this, Max, feel free.
Stop trolling, bro.
what I can do
All right, that's it.
is if instead of chucking me checks, you chuck me saving throws.
Implying danger. I like it.
Well, let me follow up my sentence. Saving throws, I can use my Tower of Iron Will stuff on. To roll my side dice on.
Yep.
Regardless of whatchamacallit, the stat that it's targeting. So if you're like, oh, history, make an intelligence saving throw, oh, nice, of course. I don't know if you're seeing that. That's a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
But
I should really start rolling out all my bad rolls before sessions.
I think I went overboard with some of my good rolls when I was rolling my flippin' Guardian of Nature stuff.
Uh-huh.
So the way I've been doing these is it's not exactly a DC you're beating, but the higher you roll, the more I can reveal. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just still like. That's why I said, like, when you rolled, like, the 3, I said something was edging its way into your mind, but it's been abated. It's gone. To play your time, sort of situation.
Mm-hmm.
So on and so forth.
Also, I will say, genuinely, I am also excited to use the Tower of Iron Will stuff with my home skis, my boys.
Yes.
Yes. Because because it's...
If it's something you're into, I think, like, Lumeris, I mean, when he's not freaking the fuck out and having an existential crisis, Lumeris, if you see Valvin having his own existential crisis about his sciatica stuff, you're vetted. You understand a little bit of it.
Valvin's been having an existential crisis since he, like...
But the thing is that you've been having an existential crisis about something since they met you.
Yeah.
So, like, it's sort of hard to... The lines kind of blur, if that makes sense.
It's just everything.
Everything.
There's monsters and there's things.
We met you in a panic and you've been there ever since.
Yep, I never left. I mean, there's a bear guy who's also a minotaur, and there's a rabbit, and there's a guy with a mask who turned into a dragon, and then there's Yaman who turned into a cat, and then there's Azrael who's a lightning man, and we're going to Tabaxi world, and then we get kicked out, and we get dragged to another dimension, and...
I would love an animated of this. Just you describing it as the things that pop up on screen, just because, like, I have my own perspective of things, and then to see the Bob's perspective is like, okay.
It's like a stick man figure, just like drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, video, you see Bobbin, the bard explaining.
I saw like a physical manifestation of death inside a giant tree inside of a city of Tabaxi and Dragonborn, and
then the other thing, see, that's the other thing, and then the other thing is that, like, Lumeris has been to that damned grove before, and apparently see, this is the thing, is in my brain, I wonder, like, you've got me flipping conspiracy theorizing over here, but, like,
it's a place you feel safe. You feel it at your core. It's a place where you're supposed to be safe and secure. And away from the things that could hurt you.
At a point,
don't say soothing things to me.
I will say so many soothing things to you that I'll put you to fucking sleep, bud. Just like I do Dark.
but like that's the thing is like
the sigh.
Azrael, because Azrael doesn't remember me, and
you're a cool dude. I like you. Your ears are very large.
Yes, and yet I've been there before, and he
seems to recall a lot. He doesn't seem to recall a lot about your the macro information about you, but like you putting your hand on his shoulder and casting guidance, you entering the grove, there's like 3 or 4 things you've done, and he's been like, this is familiar to me.
Yeah,
because you've come to him and you said that, like, hey, we might have passed, so he's thinking about it. Like, he's portraying to you that his thoughts are with you whenever you're doing things.
Yeah. And then he said, like, this gets this real like conspiracy theory territory. But then he said like his like master was like a druid, and so I don't think it is Lumeris because he'd remember, unless that like he was told like, hey, if we ever
he
meet and I
described
don't
to you that
remember you,
it was a Luxodon. It was his master.
oh, that's right. It was all the rumors.
Big elephant folk. I believe it was like a woolly one.
I think that sounds right from what I recall.
Woolly mastodon. Not woolly mastodon. Woolly Luxodon.
But yeah.
Very rare.
Eventually, all the shit that's happening, it just reaches like a critical point where it's like, I am in the Feywild. I am now.
So I'm gonna turn on sanity stuff for you.
I am now
that is an option I can do.
underground, but also still in the Feywild, but it's underground, and also there are like 200 people. There are 200 people in the forest, but maybe not. And I'm just like,
maybe not. It just X's them out.
I'm just like, what is it? Just don't
like
die.
that's what I mean. Like Lumeris was like, I genuinely was like, not far from just starting to chuck AOE spells.
You should have.
Like,
it's all an illusion. It's fine. Though why
like
Azrael brought
blowing up his grove because he's not here to stop.
Why Azrael brought spiders that turn you to stone into an underground version of the Feywild is beyond me, because stone and I got turned into a statue and Yaman got turned into a statue, but not almost.
He warned you not to fuck with stuff.
It was his idea to touch the moss.
It's not my fault.
And then I got turned into a statue, and Gredor's gonna put me in his grandma's garden.
I don't. Was that he did? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like that.
And then he's like talking about like putting me next to the pond, and I'm like, God damn, I just don't want to be a statue.
I'm just gonna put I don't know if you're still in the Roll20 there, Max, but I'm just gonna put the flood option was what I was looking at there, and it's still on the table. I'd like to make this.
Yeah, the pond is there. The pond is there.
Also, isn't this right next to like a big waterfall too?
There's one sort of cresting over the cliff, but into it. Just a small one, like a Minecraft waterfall, for lack of a better analogy.
Oh, by the way, Siren, just a thought. But like, let's say that there is actual people there, like pushing all the fog or whatever. They didn't make an outline, so if they are there, they probably got some magic that makes them intangible. So maybe water wouldn't work.
Well, and the other thing that is in my mind sitting in all of this is because when we fought that creature in the inn,
the
and
one that was bleeding
went
smoke?
all like the not the big guy, but the homeski that came in and Azrael was fighting.
Yeah, the big knight guy.
There were other homies that only Lumeris saw because he went full like Archon mode.
Sicko mode.
And like
just gets like a neat pair of shades.
But like that's the thing that has, I mean, me as the player, but also just like Lumeris worried, is that like there is stuff popping up that shouldn't, like on a level that like as a druid he feels there's stuff happening that shouldn't, in a fundamentally like we're dividing by zero here way. Like
yeah,
it is something that just like it ripples wrong, you know. So anyway, that's part of, I think, what feeds into Lumeris's paranoia is you've got all of these things simultaneously. And also, again, I'd like to state again that like I don't know if I did a great job of making a big deal out of it, but I do think that the fact that that Lannister had some sort of experience that frightened him when it came to Lumeris is severely like upsetting because Lumeris has, to his knowledge, just been correcting imbalances in his journeys and like trying
You
his
are
best,
the imbalance.
Yeah.
and that would be terrifying. But like, so it's a very unsettling thing to
I
him to.
through the course of this entire game, I'm going to be working to answering questions that you have about yourself and your past and those things. Just be patient with me is my only request, because it's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be a little bit. There's a lot to sort of go through, and I don't have always the right words to say, if that makes sense.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, it'll. I'm excited. I'm having a good time. This is great. I wish I had
Also,
the.
I'll try not to be so suspicious of Azrael when he pops back up. That
No, be suspicious. That is okay. You are allowed to do that.
Yeah, there's just something.
because I know that
There's just
there's
something weird
one
about
thing that I'm
Azrael.
still waiting on concerning Lumeris's memory, but
He roll me an insight check.
After hours roll.
Just on your past experience with that. 19. He seems to genuinely want to help you. You've talked to a lot of people, not that you remember very many of them, but you seem to be, as Azrael says, with sort of his own thing. He says he's a good judge of character. You sort of seem yourself as a good judge of character too. I mean, hell, sometimes you need to be in sort of what you picture your line of work as. He seems genuinely warm to you. As far as you know, this is his home, and he's welcomed you in it. Sort of as an analogy. He seems relaxed, but also he seems like a person who would be a fantastic liar if he needed to be. So there is some issue with that. But as far as you know, from what your gut is telling you, is if there's anyone I'm going to choose not to trust right now, it's not going to be him. Because if there's somebody who can help me, it's probably him. Does that make sense?
mm-hmm.
So I feel like from Lumeris' standpoint, sitting and observing might be a play he sort of contemplate on whether or not, like, is he manipulating my friends? Have I seen the extent of what this place is? Sort of has he lied to us thus far? Sort of questions Lumeris would be asking himself.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you not to mistrust him. I'm not going to tell you to trust him. But
Yeah.
It's sort of Lumeris
That's
would
what
contemplate
that's what
whether or not
the
he's
insight
biting
is.
the hand that's feeding him, basically.
Yeah.
At this point. So there's that. But nevertheless, I could not be happier with what sort of has transpired today. So
Glad to hear. I enjoy hearing that you are happy with where sessions go.
it's been great.
I hope I wasn't, from many of your guys' perspectives, I hope I wasn't, like, feeling too much spotlight at any given point.
No, you're good.
I've said to everyone that there are going to be sessions where it is
Yeah.
focused on one person. A lot of people
Also-
say that's bad to do, but from a story standpoint, it's necessary
Look.
because otherwise people are talking over each other. Not everyone can experience the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just not good storytelling. At
I
least
mean,
from my point of view.
like, look. Sometimes there are just stories, like plot points that are just more important. Like, I'd probably say it goes like Gridor getting back to the Dawn Citadel is a low priority. Finding wife is like medium priority. Whatever the fuck you two got going on is probably high priority because there's some crazy magic shit. So.
But it is all a priority.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
But like
it's all there.
We prioritize some more than others, which is fine because we need to do that for the plot to happen.
I think that's a really good way of putting it.
But yeah, it's funny. It's what I have encountered is that I have made a character with a very broad scope of utility, and in particular, we are literally in the home turf of my character. Um, uh,
Yes.
but I just don't want to overshadow people with that. It's like I want to help, and I like being involved. I find it very fun.
Hopefully, next session, a lot of people are going to have some decent sort of not like individual character motivation, but like party-based motivation to do things going forward, and that will come to sort of air as it does. But that's for next week,
Yes.
and I think
Next session's happening Friday, right?
No. Karimi talked. He wants to keep his day the way he wants to keep his day, so that allows me to keep the day we've had.
All right, Sunday. Sunday it is.
Yes.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little glad to hear that.
Yes. Yeah, I would never like out of my way change the day without consulting people. That was supposed to happen after the session. I was supposed to talk to people. Bar what me and Corey talked about, sort of if that didn't happen and he wanted to still move it, we would have talked, but we didn't. So we didn't because things are staying the same as.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited for next week.
There's a lot to think about.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be reeling all week. Just like you're gonna catch me with stuff stuck to my wall with red threads, and like I'm gonna become that It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia guy.
That's what I've been doing with fucking what's her face, this lady that disintegrated, and my wife, and the moon, and the tower, and whatever, and my dad, Ara, like, is he alive?
Yeah.
Maybe. He could be. Maybe not. Who knows? Is the Order even still a thing? Maybe. Could be. Who knows? Happening next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z! Jeez.
I just had a thought and it chilled me.
Goku in Mindune? I know, I think about that too sometimes.
The thought that chilled me is and I wonder, Strikers, if this is how you felt. Lumeris has an alignment change.
Oh, an evil boy now.
Oh, you have an alignment change?
No, I was saying that the thought of that was a little chilling to me, and I wanted to know if that's how you felt about your character's alignment change.
More than anything, with my alignment change, it was really weird to play Lannister after playing Lannister for over almost like a year. Kind of playing him as the good guy.
To be fair, you went from good to neutral. You're still allowed to be happy-go-lucky Lannister.
I'm kind of glad I brought Yaman from nutcase to slightly less nutcase.
Because I feel like I shouldn't be the same. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm evil or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of weird, and this is what I've been trying to like explain to you guys. It's like I don't know. I don't know if I'm
honestly. It's just how you react to statements, at least in my opinion. So like,
if I'm doing it correctly, I have no idea.
Say someone brings up breaking someone's leg, instead of being immediately not okay with the idea of someone breaking someone's leg, sort of having the idea that, okay, well, what are we sacrificing to do that? And what's being sacrificed because we're doing that? Instead of being a by the book good cleric who is doing his best to be a good boy, so as God loves him, contemplating what sacrifices have you made because of that so far.
Right.
Now, whether or not you choose to act on those sacrifices is entirely up to the alignment. Is by all measure a framework, not a way you have to play.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be so drastically different purely because they're a person, and the differences that sort of arise because of that.
Yeah.
So just play him how you feel you want to play him, regardless of how you feel. I think you should play.
Mhm.
The alignment change is just a. It doesn't mean you're kicking puppies and being okay with people kicking puppies. It's I'm a good guy, but I'm also, I understand what needs to be done for the sake of things to happen instead of being sort of always catering to the good side of things and maybe not the necessary side of things, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Again, it's just viewing sacrifice. Like, what have you sacrificed to be good, and what are you sacrificing to...
How much Walter White are you adding to your character?
Yeah, basically.
But I like how that's like a
It's a
frame
good
of
analogy.
reference.
Like,
Everybody
Batman
has
is
seen
not...
Breaking Bad.
Batman is not a good character. He is a lawful character. He's a lawful neutral character. He does things that he thinks are right, but I mean, putting every bad guy you meet into a coma has its moral complications.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like, what is he sacrificing by letting the Joker live every time he catches him on principle? Would someone with a good alignment actually be obligated to kill a character like that? Especially if they're not a lawful character. If they're a neutral or a chaotic character. Because of the potential threat he poses, because you're not breaking a law. That's why Azrael and Yaman were sort of astute at Bobbin's sort of both two chaotic characters sort of questioning the neutral character's respect for law. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a guide for some people that can mitigate the consequences if they stop using it as such. But for most, it's a law, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think Saren made a good analogy. Walter White. How much Walter White are you adding to your character? How much Walter White are you adding to Lannister?
Say my name.
Okay.
How much Walter White? I should rewatch Breaking Bad now. I gotta finish Better Call Saul first. I started that and I never finished it.
Does that help, or are you still confused?
No, it somewhat helps. Yeah.
Like, I'd be hard pressed to see Lannister act really any different than he was when he was in the Tomb of Thule. But I mean, it's how many eggs is he willing to break now, right? Probably a little bit more. Right? Are you able to rationalize biting somebody, even though you won't kill them, to feed? Because you're much stronger and can protect people way better. Just, you bit somebody.
Yeah.
Rationalizing it. I mean, sure, it causes them pain, but 5 people aren't dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same with evil alignment characters. Evil alignment characters honestly can really not be doing anything heinous, but still be, doing things for the wrong reasons.
Mhm.
Like the Punisher would be an evil character. I mean, he's killing people. I mean, that's sort of wrong, but you know what I mean? Like he's. I don't want to. Maybe that's not a good analogy.
Dexter?
Yeah, basically. I was going to say Deadpool, but Deadpool is just for sure chaotic evil.
Dude.
With a penchant for being good.
Doesn't he live with like a meth head grandma?
Yep.
It's great. Love that movie. Movie's fucking great.
You know what I should do?
Wasn't Deadpool also searching for his wife in that movie?
Yep.
That does not reflect good onto me.
His wife died, actually.
Oh yeah.
At the beginning of the second movie.
That also does not reflect good onto me.
I need to remember that I have starry form sometimes. Or dragon form does a many a thing, including making intelligence rolls have a minimum of 10.
That would have been useful.
Indeed.
That would have been so helpful. Wow!
Wow.
Wow! Whoa!
The Owen Wilson. Wow.
Whoa!
Right. Well,
Oh. Cool.
color me very curious. I
Indeed.
yeah. Ooh, I'd like to fast forward time to next session. Por
You do
favor.
not know that power. You do not know that spell, bud.
No, I am not Arthur Eggfort.
You know what you can do, Siren? Is like freeze yourself. Unfreeze me in a week.
Freeze yourself.
Wake me when it's time.
Wake
Wake
me up
me.
inside.
Wake me up.
Alright, well, I have work tomorrow morning, so I will catch you guys later.
Alright.
All right,
Godspeed,
have a good
man.
one.
Bye.
See ya, man.
Sayonara. Oh, and then there were 3.
Buenos dias.
Buenas noches. It is nighttime. Nighttime.
Open inside. Yes, it is nighttime. Very good.
One day Lannister will live.
¿Dónde estás, Lannister?
It's every day Max grows closer to the Swedish chef.
Jorge, anything.
Just do an entire session like that. We're just like, what the fuck are you talking
Start
about?
screaming.
Max, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking like the Swedish chef?
I just continue to scream
Does not
as if
elaborate.
my leg is being pulled from my body. Oh yeah, that's why. You can't reference anyone.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Yaman. He's gonna make me break some law. I know it. I'm gonna like spit gum on the street, and he's like, "Oh wait, that's illegal in like Assyria or something." And we're like, "Fuck!"
You're going to jail.
Forever.
Jail time.
I've already
That's
been in jail
unfortunate.
once.
Who am I to tell you? Fuck you.
I've already been in jail once after falling out of the sky.
You're a little elf boy, aren't you?
It's very
Go
stressful.
speak your Wooloo somewhere else.
It's been a very stressful. Like how much time has passed? Probably like a month.
3,000 days.
3,000. That's like. It's like.
30 years. Ish, give or take.
I was gonna say that's almost a decade, but I gotta do the math in my head. Is that? Hold on, I'm gonna calculator it.
It is 8 years. Oh, 30 years.
8 years. I have been with these
365 is
people.
1 year. Well, what's...
I have been searching for my wife for 8 years. Was she even real?
So,
I wonder how my caravan is doing.
So 30 years is like 10,950 days. So I mean...
Yeah, like, give me a couple more sessions. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'll be old as fuck.
I'm pretty sure. I think I asked you this recently, like 3 sessions ago, and you said like 3 weeks or a month. So like, it's probably about that much. Probably. I don't exactly know how long we were inside the
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
temple.
See you later, man.
See you, Striker.
Yeah.
But it must have been a while. But who knows? Who can tell? Oh, whatever happened to Striker's like disciples? Are they still in the middle of the desert?
They're going back to the Golden Wisp because that's what he told them to do.
Oh, I feel like
What?
everybody just kind of forgot about them.
Yep.
And then all the, I could have sworn there was another NPC that was important that we left. Was it the captain? I can't remember.
Got in the boat.
Yeah.
Part of the boat. Yeah, he said he'd wait.
I could have
like,
sworn there was another
2 days.
NPC that like we knew.
I don't know any details. There's a
I
lot of
might
them.
just be I might just be confusing. What was his name? Greg.
Right, yeah.
Greg and Baranus. The dude died in the fucking. Yawen killed him. But nobody knows that. Except everybody knows because he told people. We told Gridor.
Greg and Brianus went on their own terms.
Until you bring them back, we're gonna be in the middle of a fight one day. Just a portal opens in the back.
A one-horned minotaur and
a one-horned minotaur and a weird-looking druid guy.
Goat man missing his hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot he lost a hand. He's got like a tree hand. He's got like a bark.
I'm secretly planning to consistently name any character that Seared plays at any of my games.